right, it is day 2 of the $500,000 mystery bounty here at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. 156 mystery bounties in these. Chris from Poker.org, what'd you call this?
We're a trademark at Octagon of Dreams.
The Plexiglass Octagon of Dreams. $500,000. One of those dreams. Hey, it's $10,000. Ren Lin, one of poker's biggest stars, just pulls a $25,000 bounty. Okay.
He just texted me to pull. He just texted me to pull.
And he said go now. He was feeling
Go
it.
now.
Okay, so this would be insane.
All right, Jeremy.
As a $500K mystery bounty winner on FaceTime.
All right. One time. Jing Tao, let it ride, baby.
We have another $500,000. How about $100,000?
Let's go, baby! Let's go! The man, the myth! Let's go, son!
Feeling it out. Searching through them all. There we go. Got the one. After digging through them all. It's $500,000!
I told ya! Boom!
You knew it!
I knew it! Let's do it!
He just knew it!
Take my chips! I told ya!
The reveal? Oh, going slow, love it. Super sweat. How about $50,000? Oh, there we go, Mario. Hey, not too shabby, huh? So all that work was worth
Yeah,
it.
it was worth the 3 bullets.
3 bullets into this tournament and a $50,000 bounty. Hello, everyone, and welcome into the Borgata Winter Poker Open powered by BetMGM Poker. This is our high roller big blind live stream event. She is Jamie Kerstetter. I'm Jeff Platt. Jamie, you ready to mix it up a little bit? We got some superstars in the lineup today.
I'm excited. I don't get to commentate cash that often.
Yeah.
And we have some really big names in there. I'm excited to see Cherish Andrews. Who you got? Who you think's gonna win the most?
Well, Cherish Andrews is tough to bet against, as we have learned throughout the last couple of years, especially. I'm gonna have to take my guy Ren Lin.
Yeah.
Tony, Mr. No Gamble, No Future for biggest winner. Darren Elias is also in the mix, the BetMGM Poker Ambassador. He is joined by Cherish, by Ren, by Jack Schonbacher, by Taylor Wilson. We might get a late arrival from Tom Canuli. We have Blake Vodges here, George Wong, and Andrew Hanna. Let us send you off to the action, and there you see it for our high roller big game, and Darren Elias trying to show everybody up with a 50K buy-in. Andrew and Blake and George in for 20K. Ren Lin has a seat. We are playing 25, 50, 100 with an optional 200, so this game could get pretty big. There's Andrew Hanna at flip 4 chips, more than 282K in career tournament earnings.
He's doing the office stare at the camera.
Ren Lin. Oh, I love this guy. One of my favorites in poker, more than $9.4 million in career tournament earnings from China, lives in New York. There is the aforementioned Cherish Andrews, who is an absolute crusher, the 2022 GPI Female Player of the Year. Blake is to her left, local out of New Jersey. Cashed in both the 5K and the 10K 6 max at the World Series of Poker. Here is the BetMGM Poker Ambassador and the 4-time World Poker Tour champion, Darren Elias, coming off a 6th place finish in the PGT Championship. There's George Wong. Love that. Don't know who it's directed to.
It's to me. Thanks, George.
That's weird. Here's Taylor Wilson. I think I saw in the graphics Taylor's going to go by lightning.
Okay.
So, whatever you want. There's Jack out of Pittsburgh, PA. He's getting back into the poker scene. Yeah, lightning. So we welcome y'all in on the BetMGM YouTube channel, the Borgata YouTube channel as well. So go to Nick, Anthony, Jamie. Not you, Jamie. Jamie Coleman. This Jamie Kerstetter's here as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we can do the Mississippi shuttle too, right? For sure. Yeah. Okay.
I think she was talking to
said
people
only
in her
under
ear,
the gun.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Only
it should be
one
only
straddle.
under the
Yeah,
gun.
it's better for.
Looks like this is
it's
fine.
better for action.
Mississippi is terrible for you.
Mississippi bad for the
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Ren Lin coming off a run in the Borgata Winter Poker Open
momentarily.
Championship.
You don't have to keep him in there, right?
Yeah, they just-
Day
I
3
got
elimination.
to, commentate a fair amount on him. I didn't know him that well before that. He's just fun.
Who's
Like,
hand
he was
never
just
fold
fun.
live?
he sat down and made the whole
Never
table
fold?
kind of
Who's hand?
lighter. Everyone started talking.
It's what he does. He enhances the atmosphere greatly. He's going to play a lot of hands.
Too early?
Certain people are stuck in one place.
Green chips worth 25, black chips worth 100, purples 500.
Today.
I actually don't love it.
I never played it.
There's enough action in the game.
You really
You don't need it. It's just, it makes
It should be
more
reserved
service.
for games.
Yeah.
Oh, the legend that is Nick Rigby in the YouTube chat.
Oh, let's go. He'd spice up this cash game.
Absolutely would. Ren does turn a flush draw as Blake turns a pair of 9s to accompany his gutter.
Kufo.
Sorry?
Kufo.
The fold?
Join them.
Dead? That's crazy. Dead.
It's hard to be drawing dead. 10-9 there. Even Ren's avatar makes it look like he's about to say something funny.
Whoa.
Non-believer.
Bumps it up to 3,400.
What do you think about raising when you're drawing dead? He told him.
I was like, I don't think I can wear this. I don't think I can look cool. I'm gonna make too many mistakes.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Gaga here.
I love him.
No gamble, no.
This
This is a way to open up a stream, Ren Lin. Let's go.
he got one. He got one.
That no gamble, no future patch goes in the middle. That's his way of saying all in.
Wow.
Gaga here.
He's the best. He's just
How
the
much does
best.
that cost you guys per year?
It's worth it. It's worth it for sure.
Reg isn't closed. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I believe it's open until about 12:30 tonight. All right, now.
We've never actually had him on no
Gentlemen,
gamble, no
this
future,
gentleman
which is the
really?
weird thing.
There would
Yeah.
be no bluffing tonight.
We tried.
He's already off the one hand. Well, he bluffed you before the game started.
You might have
You
still
got
had the best
20K,
hand.
right?
Yeah, he might have had a
He's
winner.
got 20K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Now less.
Now, like, what a needle. There, this is Tony.
Might hear him referred to as Tony.
No, no.
You picked that turn sizing was good. You picked
It's
it. And then
tournament
you
guys.
bluff all in. This guy's a ringer.
Told us he prefers Tony too, but it's just like, it's Ren Lin. It's Ren Lin. You always say it. It's
Yeah.
just,
He lied though. I was not dead.
If your name is that cool, you
King of
don't go
Hearts.
by
I
anything
think
else.
so. I think I'm with you
You'll be
there.
like it. Boy.
King 6-4, 2 spades. Top pair for George.
My water, right?
I don't have one yet. I could use a water.
Ace high flush draw for Jack.
What did you
Lightning is a pair. Couple backdoor draws.
At the,
Something to keep everybody interested.
Leave it hard time.
Jack's gonna get some more money in there. Makes it 2,700.
This is a weird spot for George. He's got to worry about lightning behind him as well. King Jack, yeah, top pair's cool. Kicker's not amazing for three ways.
I didn't want one, so I'm glad you didn't.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Would you like a water?
Thank you. Say it when he gets back.
Yeah, I like this fold. You see he's ahead here, but I wouldn't.
This is a hand.
He won't.
Don't think he's gonna be doing great against two players most of the time.
Thanks.
So this is a straddle, right? You go, Princess? It's not a three.
No.
Do you not get one
Okay,
for,
it's a three by two. You got one. You for sure
no,
got
no,
one.
for Mr. MGM.
Did you want a water as well?
No straddle?
Let me win a part.
They have a great setup in that room. We have a bar right outside the commentary room. That's cool.
We're gonna do round straddles. Right?
Food and drink provided for
It
the
does hurt my
players.
soul to not
What about the commentators? If we want to go like a drink every hour and just see what
A
happens,
drink every hour. That doesn't sound great.
like just coming back
So
from the
it's just-
plate,
Yeah.
and I'm like, let's trash
How
myself.
this stuff works.
do it once and
Yeah,
I was-
you've been
I
out
was
of action
bluffing.
for a while.
Yeah,
How you feeling now?
good.
You sound great.
Yeah, sorry to your guys' ears. I'm just so excited to be out of the room. I couldn't pass up this opportunity to commentate.
This is definitely a small button, right?
Still hungover from yesterday. No drinking, just food.
Food
I bust out, man. I had
Yeah.
a pizza, an entire pizza, 2 chocolate donuts, a cookie, and a can of Pringles.
That's amazing.
You know, people
wow.
say the Borgata chips are
I didn't put
Little
you
cheat meal.
on
These
being
are
like a
infinitely
fat
harder.
kid, temporarily
Just
fat
when
kid.
I bust a big tournament like the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship,
That's cute.
then I'll go
Yeah, you can shuffle.
bananas and hate my life the next day.
Yeah.
Well,
Can't stand the Borgata
I could
chips.
understand.
Might as well put a slant in the felt while we're at it, right?
All right,
They're
okay.
the best chips in the world.
Which
Yeah,
That's like
they're for sure the
40%
best
of
chips.
reasons why I don't come here.
They're
The chips are so good.
okay. So they're hard to handle, right? But the thing is that they're so aesthetically pleasing. They have no dirt on them. They keep their shine. You know what I mean? Like they never.
I'm with Andrew Hanna. The Borgata cash chips are beautiful.
Yes, I understand.
These are not the
Those
chips we're
aren't for
talking about.
poker, The plastic chips.
I mean, the gray chips kind of
All right, these are
bland.
the chips that are necessary for the High Roller Big Buy and live stream event, I will
The
say.
thing is, in 20 years, that chip will still look exactly that.
Oh
way.
yeah, they've had them now for how long? 15 years probably.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
Five
since I've been-
deuce, 2 spades.
So they hold up the best.
Correct.
Thank you for the kind words, Big Nick. What's up, Aaliyah? Ender for Elias.
I can't wait to stack Darren. It's so long. That'll be a decade. We gotta put some flush ones in first. Oh yeah, I'll rephrase it. Double through there. There you go.
Andrew Hanna's been a cash reg at Borgata since I was born. It has been. It's crazy. I feel like he's been playing for like 15 years here, probably.
We used to battle.
Yeah.
Darren saying he used to battle. Yeah,
Where?
I can't remember if Darren was a cash reg
Everywhere.
at any point in his
Well,
career.
Where are you from?
He and Jack, I'm sure, have a lot of tournament history from like 10-ish years
Oh,
ago
yeah,
when Jack
for
was
sure.
playing a lot of
Where do you
tournaments.
live now? Medford? About an hour from there.
Medford's nice.
Yeah. Old Farming.
Good school
Nothing
system.
wrong with that.
Great school.
Yeah. I still remember that hand you played against Berkey here in the cash game. You remember that? Yeah.
I like how he immediately started.
You remember?
Well, yeah. How could you forget that hand?
Oh,
right?
Berkey's Pittsburgh. guy.
Yeah, he is. I guess.
Yeah, he's outside.
Like a 100K pot at 10 and a quarter.
Yeah, yeah. He leveled himself. So.
Let me guess who won.
You thought you could be bluffing him with kings, remember? You
was
made
talking
the deal
about
with
it.
ace king.
Yeah.
How did it feel when he said that out loud? And you probably had it.
Can I straddle?
So good.
Oh, good.
I,
Okay.
And you just see this hand now.
Yeah,
You
same.
had to throw it out there. Straddle sponsored by
Straddle.
GG.
No. I think we're all doing straddles at every hour, right? Or something around.
There, someone just broke the seal.
You did break the seal.
and it is free also.
Yeah.
Free shit. From my boss free.
You can keep track of the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship on poker.org, instant.poker.org. They're doing a great job with the live updates. They're down to just a few tables left, playing down to 2 tables tonight, and then 18 players will come back tomorrow. They'll play down to a final table. We will broadcast that final table right here on Friday afternoon. Tomorrow we've got that hybrid online live event. Was a 1K online on Sunday on BetMGM. Down to its final table, which will be conducted here.
I would play so much more live poker if it started online.
Yes, you would. Yeah, I could see you doing that quite often.
Because it's like, live poker, the beginning levels are kind of slow for me. I like to
Yeah.
play online more. But if you just come back for the final table live, that's the best part of live poker anyway.
That's a good point.
Need a waitress, Darren?
Yeah, I'll take a while.
Oh yeah, wait.
Very curious to see some of the faces behind the names
Sure.
that we might have become accustomed to.
No, neither one of these, I believe, go up. So I think
I feel like when you start playing thousands and thousands of hands, you have an idea of what
Yeah,
the person
yeah, you
looks
have
like
a
in your
vision for
mind.
sure.
one at a time.
Take a while.
Names or beers?
Place a drink.
Maybe. Start with beers. Couple of beers.
I don't want to.
I was gonna
One
start-
player very curious to see. He is the chip leader tomorrow. Goes by Pure Reason online.
I got it.
Cool.
I'm good, thank you.
I have found many reasons to lose to him.
Me too.
Hey, Fiji.
Ren with the 8-4 suited again, this time flopping the flush. He's not going to have to 3-bet bluff it on any streets like last time. Don't know what Jack has. Darren a second pair and a gut shot, that'll be no good.
Sure this one butters up.
Time to start betting your own hand. Looks like Ren went for about pot. Yeah, a little under.
Ooh, Darren finds a nice fold.
You got me. All the time.
Mr. No Gamble, No Future, Ren Lin,
Yeah.
the early leader on the win-loss leaderboard.
So it's like I gotta switch something out. You know?
Blake down the
I'm playing
most.
Mario Kart, and Roy's like, here we go.
When's the last time you played a cash game?
That's a great question. I've been playing some PL08 cash online.
Really?
I'm getting in the mix.
Why?
because-
what sparked that interest?
Because it's less cheatable. Like other variations are, you know, I'm
fair.
starting to learn at least, so I can dabble in other things.
Okay.
It's just fun. Also, I feel like your brain feels like turned on when you are learning something. instead
Okay.
of
Yeah,
just
I agree with that. Every hand, you're so curious.
Yeah, I played some at the Win World Championship. Also,
Okay.
one of the live streams. How about you? Sorry, wait till you're taking a drink of water.
It has been a while, probably a year and a half, maybe.
That is a
Oh,
long
I played
time.
in Houston a few months ago. I saw Jack there.
Oh, Texas.
Didn't
cash
play the
games
same
are
stakes.
Very nice.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Even I can win in those. I did lose, but I'm just saying, just
You
in general, I
have
could
won.
win. Yeah,
You think?
maybe.
Could have added the 7 deuce game as a
I lose all my money doing that. Bad memory. Not a huge fan. So
I hate it.
Oh, turn the 7 deuce game on, or 10 deuce.
Keep
It's-
it clean.
You don't like the 7 deuce game?
Come
No, Melissa
on.
brought up a good point, which is that the problem with the 7 deuce game is that only select players get to play it. So you only get to play it if you're dealt 7 deuce, as opposed to like the small blind game or the stand-up game. Everyone
Where
plays
everyone can.
regardless.
Small blind
of-
game is the dream.
Yeah.
It's fun.
What's that game?
Well, play
But
something.
it's like it's not always.
What game it's called?
The 7 deuce game isn't always fair.
It's like where you.
I've heard that game's fucking
everybody-
Yeah,
fun.
it is.
It's fair. It's just luck of the draw.
You put money.
Yeah, agreed.
You know what else
but-
is lucky?
You know what else is lucky? Someone getting aces a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. But the stand-up game is a voluntary thing. You know what I mean? Where
Go ahead.
I won.
Basically, like we would all decide on an amount and then throw it on like the button, right? And then only the small blind can win the bounty. So
If they win the pot from the small blind,
then
It's almost like
in
a
the
rock.
Keeps going up,
And that's
right?
progressive, yeah. So every
Yeah.
time.
You know what I mean?
You'll always.
Then the next button puts whatever we agreed on the button, so it keeps adding.
It's
up.
usually
like it.
bigger. It usually grows, right?
It
Well, it
grows.
just
Yeah.
it stays the same unit, but it just grows because if the small blind
Yeah.
win a hand, then it just.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
You'll always get a chance to be the small blind. Whereas like in the 7 deuce game, you could
I've never
play
played that
12
game.
hours and maybe not get 7 deuce.
I've never played this small blind. I always like to learn new games, though.
Then let's do it.
We actually did that on the poker night.
It is fun when
did
the
it for the
pot
big
keeps
one. Small
keeps
blind.
growing,
Yeah, when there's
because then if
something like
someone
that.
gets hurt and they're short, they're actually in a good position when that pot gets
That's
big.
true. That's true.
Get to just rip it in pre, have a good chance of dead money.
I think we did 200. Like when the Pittsburgh guys went out to Vegas, so we did that like stream thing.
Like during one
Grab, spin, matter.
Cherish makes it 400 with the ace
I
jack.
didn't even know you guys were on stream. You guys are on stream?
Yeah.
I know. Shows you how much I pay attention. I knew you guys all went out there.
Yeah.
It's
We're
first.
supposed to put
Blake
it.
knows Cherish is going to be opening pretty wide, just trying to steal the blind in the straddle. He's going to put his suited jack 7 to work, but bad timing. He's got a pretty good hand. Assuming she's probably just going to call. But you never know.
You said poker night in America.
Yeah. They got like a studio in Vegas. They bought like a mansion. It's actually really nice.
She does indeed make the call. 2,500 on the pies. You see in the bottom right corner of your screen. Up comes King 10 deuce with 1 diamond.
Most viewed poker hand ever. My grandma's. Really? Oh, that's awesome. It was like 6 or 7 million views or something.
What state?
It was the Poker Night in America, like when it first came out like 10 years ago.
Your grandmother was playing it?
Yeah, Todd Brunson busted. We didn't have somebody to take the seat, so I put my grandmother in the game.
Well, she was just like spectating you? And then
Yeah, she came down to watch, you know.
but she knows how to play. She knows the rules.
She knows the rules, yeah.
Okay.
Like I was telling the table how she taught me, like we play 500 one day and whatnot, so she taught me like in probably.
Getting 4 to 1.
They're like, well, you put
I'll
her in
let
the
it go.
game. I was like, all right, sure.
So what,
Can't pick up
what was
the
the
shit.
hand? She,
I do
They're a
remember-
little-
please
I
tell me
do
she
remember.
bluffed somebody. That would be.
It was like a 5-way pot, and I led the flop. And she goes, "I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm gonna have to go all in." I just had a gut shot, and she doubled up through another guy. Yeah, so that's great. It was cool.
So she went on, you folded, and the other guy called.
Another guy called.
She had it.
It was like ace 3 or something. Ace 4.
It's the most PNIA.
But yeah, most viewed poker hands out there.
7 million.
Legend.
Yeah, probably won't be beat for a while.
Yeah, 7 million for poker. The box is working, right? Yes. Although there was that hand that went really mainstream, like the one drop where like 2 guys had aces.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was-
just like you
that was
had
a
like
big hand,
CBS
right?
talking about it. It was like, what the fuck?
What about the
jack
quads to royal to bust the
I didn't
guy's
see
main?
that.
That's got to be from
Was
like.
it whose name?
I've never even seen
Someone asked me if I was that guy in the beater.
You kind of look
I
like.
said, are you serious? Was that, I was like, no, I got to no,
Dude has, like, red hair, dude.
Yeah, I was like, man, I got to start running. I do remember that hand. That was crazy. I was like back in the.
I'm kind of surprised that it's his grandmother's hand instead of Jack 4 off. I don't know how it's not, because even people who weren't involved with poker were like, you know, commentating and watching that hand.
Is that when you were wearing
That was-
St. Patty's Day?
Yeah, play.
a different one.
Is that a legal race? Not even pretend it's not a
up there.
misplay.
I was at a party.
I thought that was a
I came in
1K.
hot.
Sorry?
That might have been the.
It doesn't
Is
matter.
that the Torelli?
Is it good?
That's
all-
right.
they all
Kind of
blend
clicks it
together.
up
Right
to
when I started the
750.
video, So I was like, all right, I'll get in on the next one, and then I just stopped doing it.
Yeah. It's fun for Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Games are great.
Well, it's good because like
You started with 20,
they
right?
should be bringing
20.
cash games there.
Jack 10 deuce. King still best.
Man, with the share. I'm up like that.
Call
Yeah.
it. Yeah. More
I'm
confident.
gonna use it when I call.
Lost income.
Good game.
Definitely get away with a bluff now.
Yeah.
No, you have.
Get that
It's
posture.
more you. It's fitting for you.
Did you mean a 3-bet or call? I meant to put 1250. Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought it was a 1K.
Caitlin, you
Just on
cannot get a 4th
500.
Global Poker Award nomination in here. Broadcaster is
How
off
many would've felt it's
off limits.
1200? I would have
Can't-
4-bet.
Caitlin Komeski jumping in here. The three nominations
Yeah.
for the Global Poker Awards. You and I stuck with a measly 1.
Just 1. Ugh.
How do you get 3?
I think we're past our content creation prime.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not about to go do some skits and put on some wigs and stuff.
Lumber.
Although she does make it look pretty fun.
For sure.
I was trying
If we could be as good as she is while doing
Yeah.
it, we might attempt, but no. I actually do have a skit to shoot coming up, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, for the Global Poker Awards.
Nice.
Drew's like, "What?"
This tournament guys trying to have as few big blinds as they could get it.
No, I'm not buying it anymore. Tony's actually some kind of killer.
I got a Thai massage today. It was phenomenal.
Was it?
Yeah, she wrecked me.
700 back.
Yeah.
They do that here?
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, I wish I could change it. I only had it done once. That's amazing. They're good at
You
it.
can probably call on the first break.
How much?
300. How much total you play there?
Less than 10,000. Less, about 9 altogether.
Ren's gonna peel with his nines, cherishing an awkward spot with ace jack. She does have position. It's a bit of a problematic hand just because when you do hit an ace, you're worried that one of the three betters has a better one. She does just get out of the way.
Sure.
King, queen, queen. Seems like both players will just be content to show this down. A little block bet from Lightning. 7-1, Ren. It's gonna be hard to.
500.
Go fold.
Go for.
What
What can I beat?
Honestly, does look like a tiny value bet
Yeah.
from a jack. It's funny as Lightning just thinks he has the best hand too. He's just not giving up any weak tells. Probably trying to get called by ace high.
Nice hand.
Flexing the call. Won't muck it.
What?
Jack good. 9, so.
Wow. 58 free there.
Amazing.
Too much gamble.
Even.
Ren Lin from China lives in New York. More than $9.4 million in tournament earnings. Most of that just from the last 2 years or so. Won the WPT Alpha 8 at the Win just about a month ago for more than $1 million. Beat Jason Kuhn heads up.
Yeah, if that's
20th
what
in the
it is,
World
that's
Championship. Third place GPI Player of the Year.
Malibu.
You said he lives in New York City,
Yeah.
so he's barely covering rent.
Right, right. Mostly just traveling around to wherever the hot poker tournaments are.
Tastes like fruit punch.
George 3-betting to 1700 after Blake opened with the Queen Jack suited. Jack appeared interested, lets it go. Ren Lin in that 200 straddle spot has ace jack.
Facing a lot of action though with this ace jack.
Slap on the hand in the fold.
Yeah,
Blake will
Blake's got
continue.
a
That
pretty
pre-hold,
looking
yeah.
hand.
延迟半个小时，还是过半个小时后开始？过半个小时后开始，是吧？
Wait, did I put too much in?
就现在已经开始了。
About 3,800 in this pot.
Good.
Oh shit.
Yeah. 17.
17. 17.
Thank you.
5-5-3, 2 hearts. Blake flops the flush draw. George bets 2,200.
Blake makes the call.
Six of diamonds on the turn. This pot is ballooned to more than 8K.
Tough in George's shoes here to fire again when you just pick up no equity at all. Blake could also have some traps pre. He's also going to have hands like 9s, 10s, jacks that aren't really going to be wanting to fold on a board like this.
George reaches once more. Looks like 45.
Man, now it's a weird spot for Blake.
Yeah. Has about 12K in his stack.
2 overcards, queen high flush, draw. But those overcards aren't really that exciting when you think George's range includes aces, kings, queens.
Biggest pot of the night so far.
Blake's got to be thinking if he check jams here, he has very little fold equity based on the size of the pot and his stack, but obviously get the job done versus king high. Reaching just for the call though.
Does
Wow.
check call. Sets up a pretty vital river with
This is-
almost
yeah.
17K in the middle.
I wonder what Blake's plan is. Is he just going to try to
Right.
hit? Doesn't need
Well,
to.
the jack arrives on the river. It's one way to do it. But will he face a decision for the rest of his chips here?
I was really rooting for a brick.
Yeah.
Just wanted to see what would happen. Could George just knuckle back and win this huge pot with king high? But Blake's
shows
gonna
first
win
here?
with that river
Last
jack.
aggressor.
You guys was that monsters, huh?
Thanks. Is it?
Oh, I guess because it's tournament format, they make you show instead of.
Yeah.
Cash game board.
What is the cash game board?
Is the cash game board? What is the last aggressor? Last aggressor.
Here it is, right?
However,
There's a
we're
turn.
doing out of position.
Thanks, Dan. Thank you.
Correct? We're doing
Welcome to
out of
Fraternity Streets, buddy.
I told him it's ace jack.
Wanted to go for it, huh, George?
You folded ace.
Ace.
Yeah, it was
That's
close.
what I fold for
You just had 10s.
That's what
You
I
said
folded
10s
when he
maybe.
squeezed.
I don't know. Like,
When you
I
had
will say
nines.
that, like, a line is
You have two tens there.
Ace jack. I don't like it.
Oh,
Darren,
yeah.
do you want to give me 10?
I made a tight fold.
Yeah. You want them? Yeah, I'm just.
Sizable pot.
Pumpkin, then purple.
Huh, how rich.
No, I mean, even when we play,
No, it's okay.
Headed in Blake's
I'm
direction.
afraid to misclick essentially with the purple.
You know I like the purple better.
Yeah, I always prefer the pumpkin.
You and Dave.
Don't. That's where the comparisons between me and Dave end.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll take some too while we're doing that. Yeah.
Oh,
looking for a spot to shoot this in, but I
I
can't.
was too, but I don't think that's.
Game ball.
I wanted to fold my last hand. That was deeper. Yeah, orange, please. Yeah.
Trips for Darren against Ren Lin here. But the felt in the YouTube chat. Got Tom Wheaton. Has Darren won $1 million yet? No, but he has.
Oh, yeah.
I will say,
He
like,
has won
the lines I've just-
$275 though.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah, I get the
close.
lead, right?
Like, they
He's
take
on
the
pace
ball,
if
Yeah.
this stream lasts a long time.
because like they have to be able to run that. Because that's the one spot where they have a bit of an advantage. is running it. But dude, like, the Jacks is out. Brad now got he took a nasty ankle sprain. Yeah. So I just you heard anything on Dudo?
They haven't said, but I'm assuming he's out. I'm jacked. He's out.
I guess you're used to the card thing. It does feel weird.
He's out there.
Yeah. Just do it in the beginning and then
It
play
just
normal.
works like it's just
Yeah, you-
just one time.
Yeah, a couple seconds.
Darren, a seasoned pro in the live stream world.
The weather's supposed to be good. It's just bad for
Lightning with the 10-9 suited. Chris in the YouTube chat, Tony Lynn is the GOAT. Agree there.
Did you add on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all had a 10 on.
Is it in play this hand? Or
You have orange chips by chance or no?
I guess it is.
Yeah.
I didn't
'cause
really
it-
think
just
about
'cause
it
they
until I
won.
just called.
I would assume it's in.
Yeah.
Speaking of the
I
GOAT,
got 10 behind, guys.
likes to put chips in the middle.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, no, I'll take one. I'll take
I
one.
think
The pumpkins are Versace.
I don't like having too many colors. We have
Yeah.
chips.
There you go.
Yeah. Got it. Yep.
Yeah. Was that 18?
7 and 6. All added.
1750? $17.50, right?
The yellow is 1,000, right?
Yeah,
Yellow is 1,000.
what I have is what I have.
Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, there's one.
This is an exciting hand matchup. We get the right kind of flop.
That's true. Sevens versus the 9-8 suited versus the 10-9 suited.
Yeah, Andrew. Oh, he's gonna let it go though.
Oh, okay.
Round two.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not really deep with
How much do you
lightning.
want it?
Put in an extra 1,300
That's
to try
true.
to hit. Not great.
Yeah, this one's yours, remember? Would you like mine?
Should have played it. 4-3 deuce. One spade, one club.
We should commentate one stream completely result
Oh, that
oriented.
would be nice. Yeah. Terrible fold there by Andrew.
We'll just start talking about like, did you see Cherish actually had 4 deuce? I can't
Yeah. Wow, how do you fold that?
Having flashbacks of the beginning of my poker career where I would think like that.
Yeah, right,
Had to
right.
tell someone at the
Everybody
table when you
does.
would have hit
Oh,
too.
yeah. Unfortunately, it's still quite common. Like, oh, I had 6 deuce. Okay, I mean, were you ever gonna play that? And it really just doesn't matter too much.
You're on later.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one.
Or when you're like 6 minutes in, like, ah, I've just been so card dead. Played 3 hands.
You're out there.
I still fight that from within my brain. At least I don't say it.
Tommy and Andrew out.
X Tommy out?
No, we're gonna X you and Tommy.
Understand.
We could vote who leaves when we could vote who leaves when Tom gets here.
Oh,
Well,
that'd
we
be
should
cool.
draw sticks.
Did you know you'll be voted? This one's mine. Okay.
This lucky.
All right.
Like Survivor. You vote who leaves the island.
Sometimes I think about how I would fare on Survivor. Like my roommates and I started watching it recently, like a bunch of the
love
seasons
Survivor.
and stuff.
It's like you'd have a mental breakdown.
I might. They might break me.
It's been a really active table so far. Almost
Has
every hand's
indeed.
been 3-bet at least.
This one 3-bet by Andrew with the king 9 suited.
You do this last January? No, first one. Did they have? They just had the one in January. Did they do any other series throughout the year last year? I know because someone said this year they're doing one in April.
Smaller stuff, but not like.
Not like that.
Jack calls with ace jack and does flop an ace.
You heard they're going to start doing tournaments.
Clark's gonna do tournament. I was never around.
Andrew,
Someone told
second
me that
pair, but
at the table. I never
as the pre-flop aggressor on an ace-high board. Likely to continue.
Man, listen. Don't like. I'm not gonna. I wouldn't bet you. Yeah.
You're not far from here.
Second.
Hour right there.
I mean, they have to
He
tackle
does.
this. There's not much. Beginning of the series.
You're talking for parks here.
I never really went. I went to like one.
They used to be popular, but they
Jack
used to
will check
have
call.
the horse track.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's not run the same anymore. They don't have access to it.
Turns a 10. Picks up the open ender to go along with the top pair. Check, check. 5 of clubs on the river.
Where do you play a lot?
Pittsburgh. Like for cash?
Pittsburgh.
I'm from like, actually from West Virginia.
How's the game going? Good. Yeah. What's the biggest you guys ever do?
Jack looking for 3,300 here.
Fun, good.
Decent.
Lay down by Andrew. Jack Schombacher takes the pot, more than $1.4 million in career live tournament earnings. Hasn't been in the tourney scene for a while. Saw him though in the main.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I think the tournaments are
Also finished 42nd at the WPT World Championship.
yeah, like especially the bigger buys.
I wanna
get a
go
lot of
handle,
cash
like-
games that just come up. I mean, I'm not.
There aren't any mirrors there. There aren't any mirrors.
Yeah, I like
That's-
the
obviously
the
bad.
one they
That
had
is
at the
bad
end
for
of the
you.
lane. Did Lonis? I think he won it. Like me and him, we ended up getting this stupid hand.
Jack up to 400 with kings.
These tournaments.
Darren ace 10.
Outdoorsy type of guy, Blake?
Me?
Yeah. For some reason, I got the vibe you were.
It's not an outdoors read?
What?
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's gotta be a troll.
No,
Yeah,
it's not. It's not a troll.
You have a Louis Vuitton backpack. That is not an outdoorsy guy.
Basically.
You're not an outdoorsy guy.
No. Far from. I mean, besides golf, no.
Yeah, I don't think when people say outdoorsy, I don't think they mean golf.
I
I think it's like hunting,
something.
fishing, camping.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't be catching me hunting or anything. Fishing maybe. On a boat.
Why don't we call people indoorsy?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Hard to be outdoorsy in New Jersey, right? I mean, you're the
You'd be
East Coast
surprised.
one.
You got your cabin boy.
Andrew's
catching
got it.
There's depends. You
Andrew's
count the
yacht.
beach because there's beautiful beaches actually,
Plenty of mirrors here,
and
too.
North Jersey there's pretty good hiking. There's mountains and it's really nice. Central Jersey there's a lot of turnpike and parkway that most people see because they just travel
They're
through.
arguing for the jury. That part I'd be really good at, like trying to sway the jury.
Yeah.
But getting there would be tough.
I left the hotel, I think, once this trip, and I was to go to another hotel.
Okay.
And it was cold.
Yeah, this isn't
So I
the
was
best
kind of
time of
out
year.
on the outdoors.
Gotcha.
very
If
cold.
They
You
have another series like this in May. And we're both back here. I can show you some spots because it's actually really nice. Like
Oh, no,
Brigantine.
I'm not interested in the outdoor thing. Don't get me wrong.
You are indoors.
Yeah, I'll be indoors.
Got it. Okay.
But thank you for the offer.
Okay, you're an indoor kid. I accept this.
The game of golf was gonna be more like that Survivor.
I haven't watched it.
That's what I thought too at first. It was still fun though.
Yeah, it was a good
You guys heard
format.
that though? I just extended an offer of friendship to Jeff.
Yeah. Snap
Jeff
shut down.
snap
Just for you.
rejected it. So if you're wondering why I'm mean to him all the
Yeah,
time,
that's
this
true.
is
No,
why.
it's me. I got to
Fair.
switch it up.
JRV was on Survivor, right?
Was he?
Yes, he
Yeah,
was.
one of the
Yeah, he
early
was.
seasons.
It was a cringy appearance.
Oh, did you watch
Oh,
it?
yes.
Okay, and it was terrible.
I don't
He
know.
had
I
a
mean, I've seen like footage of it. I never
Couple
watched it.
enemies.
I bet. I
Yeah.
can
A
imagine.
couple
Yeah,
of
I
girls
can
were
see-
not
I can see
impressed.
Like
He gets
Jared was the first one out?
Yeah.
He gets so tilted when you talk about it.
Yeah.
He also like had an idol on him. I'm pretty sure when
They
he
were
went
like, get
out.
this douche out of here. JRV
JRB
Adelstein?
got somewhat deep by just advertising himself as like a lazy guy. He's like, I'm just hanging around, whatever. And people are like, well, he's not a threat, and he just got to hang out on the beach.
Didn't Maria did like Amazing Race or something?
Yeah.
I feel like you do well
7 under?
there on Survivor. I feel like you do well.
I'm not great in the outdoors. I don't really know what they do on that.
Yeah, but you have the outdoorsy look. That's half. It's just convincing
That's true. That is a good point.
Challenges.
Yeah, you have to be
Stuff.
athletic. I mean, you should be athletic, so people want to keep you around.
Oh, okay. But not too athletic that you say
There's a
that.
balance
You don't wanna
there,
look
yeah.
like-
But sometimes
blend
they'll
in.
keep you around if you're weak too.
You want to be sneaky.
But sometimes they want to keep you around if you're weak because then in the final 10,
Yeah,
you're not going to win challenges.
yeah. But then you struggle to win the votes too. Like that's the thing. There's
You're
like a
weak.
crazy balance.
Yeah, but a lot of people, even if they're weak, they have like the mental game, and then they would still win.
Yeah. I think you do well.
I would.
I beat you, but you do well.
3-ball
beat
on the
me?
Oh
turn.
yeah, in the jury for sure.
No shot. I would just cry or something.
Oh my god. Actually, that's the strategy a lot of them do.
That's a strategy.
Is it still running? Like,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Survivor's like 40 plus seasons in.
You let me off the hook. I was planning on bluffing that hand, but you bet too much.
Whatever now.
It would have been tough to
Good
have
now.
one. It would have been tough
30
to have a
minutes.
worse hand.
Then you?
Could have. Would have been tough.
7, 8.
That's what you had?
I'm assuming that's what you had.
No, 7-8 was the worst hand of mine.
Okay.
I think I just heard the voice in your head.
I like
Yeah,
you
I
hear
heard
it no straddle.
Yeah.
You're hearing voices over there already.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to go to my BetMGM Sportsbook app here in the great state of New Jersey.
You're all in on Lions?
Log
Super
in.
Bowl? Good choice.
Well, unfortunately I leave the state on Saturday, so I want to be
You have
here
to put
collect.
all your bets in futures. It's fine.
Yeah.
And I believe you can cash out from another state. You just can't
Oh.
place any bets.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, so there's my tip. Everyone all in Lions.
Okay, thank you, Jamie.
And I'm very sorry.
My all-in will be on the Mavericks of Dallas.
Hmm.
It's the Suns.
Ren crushing right now, up 8,500. Blake and Jack also up pretty good. And right now, George and Lightning throwing the party. But it's early. We're going to be playing 3 2-hour levels
Just for fun.
in this high roller
Yeah,
big game
go on like a
at the
couple trips here
Borgata.
with my buddies and try and play in the summer when I can. Used to be good. I'm definitely a golf whale now.
Division 1, right?
Yeah.
Division 1 whale.
I was a Division 1 whale.
Play
before.
D1?
I did, but like I was the whale. I was
Where'd you play?
I played for Iona College in New York, small school in Westchester. I went to Temple my freshman year, and transferred to Iona. Yeah, I was good when I was a junior golfer.
Ren Lin deciding to
my
stray
buddy,
from his 8-4 suited
From where I'm
and
from, he's
dabble with the ace queen.
7 or something in junior golf.
Takes
as
it
well.
down.
He's still
Yeah.
trying to make like Q school and stuff. He went to
It's tough,
Coastal
man.
Carolina.
Oh wow.
He actually had.
Well, quick day at the Borgata Winter Poker Open
Coastal's a
Championship.
sick golf school. That's where Dustin Johnson went.
They paused for the night at 17
I
left.
could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty
Give me
sure.
some
that my
highlights.
buddy
Get some chip
tied
counts
his
for
score
ya.
at the home course there.
Really? Who's your buddy?
I'm going to
Stato Beckett.
instant.poker.org to get those
You know, I
chip
fell
counts.
He's
apart.
like the
by the
best
way.
golfer that I know.
Speaking of
He's got,
poker.org,
like, I mean, I'm
Caitlin and
Caitlin from
Laura.
Texas, what's up?
Caitlin from Texas, not in the YouTube chat, but
Yeah, like
she
my
is here.
13-year-old, 14-year-old, 15-year-old self would smoke.
The
me,
content is just,
Yeah,
yes,
I was like way better when I
gotcha.
was 12, 13, 14.
Yeah.
Well, how often were you playing?
Every day, all
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
And then in college, I like changed my swing. My freshman year, redshirted.
I stink at golf. Like I'll be the first. Like I was like an 18 at my best, and then I had back surgery, so I don't even know what the fuck.
But golf's definitely like
Mike Linster out in 18th,
Really
and
more
that got us to 17.
like by a million. Like there's pain in poker, but there's nothing more painful in golf.
Joe Reddick, chip
Well,
leader.
because there's
He's
variance. in
4.5
poker.
million.
For
I
the
think
most
there's only
part,
like
your ego always has
25
something to
million
blame
in
it on.
play.
Whereas in golf, it's kind of just you versus yourself, right?
There's ego, or there's
It's
variance in golf too.
Catch a little variance.
a ton, yeah.
At the highest level, like that's what's tilting is like you come down the stretch of a tournament, or like you're like playing for like a something could happen.
Yeah.
You get a bad break, right? Like You get a bad bounce, hit a sprinkler head, goes OB.
No
Yeah.
game worth it.
Like, talk about tilting. Like,
No, I can imagine.
It's
No
extremely
gamble today for
frustrating
Ren,
if you were,
both
like,
phase 3 suited.
okay at like other athletic sports, and then you just suck at golf.
yeah. Besides the runouts when you get all in,
What?
in poker, things are in your control, right? Because you could always fall.
Like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't a deathlete when I
No,
played anything.
no.
You know,
No, but
Definitely
in
not.
golf, like some
Good
things
in
are literally out of your
basketball,
control, like
but-
weather and stuff. Like, you know,
in golf, like I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I
But
think
you know,
there's,
I'll still
I think
hold
there's
out
for
sometimes
sure
for
more
7 years,
variance
it'll
in
bring
poker
me back
than in
on.
golf.
Oh, 100%.
It's fun being out there.
as far as like your
It
like
is-
bottom
it is.
line and
Yeah.
stuff.
But so like
Like,
I've always had a bad
There's
back.
definitely more affecting like,
Those are like two of my favorite hobbies.
results.
My biggest winner.
but
From poker, and it just
as far
finally
as
had to get
tilt,
surgery. Like,
I feel like golf could be more tilting.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
But I think, like, for me personally, if I was, because I don't golf, but if I was going to play golf, the most tilting part would be like, you know, when I messed up, I know that I didn't play well today. Whereas in poker, you could lose 5, 10 sessions in a row or something,
Yeah.
and you'd be playing like at a world-class level and just not even, you know.
You would like golf a lot because it's similar to poker,
Uh,
to come up and stuff. Getting better and it's addicting.
A lot of hands here.
there's definitely like some parallels.
Yeah, no,
Like, there's
I would say
something- like you're kind of always learning in both.
tournament poker is very like fun compared to golf. Like you ladder up to the leaderboard and stuff and pay jumps.
Well, I'd say the biggest parallel is you can't win it in day one. You can only lose it, right?
Yeah, for sure. I was a massive head case in golf.
How old are you?
26.
Darren's going to take this flop in very good
Yeah, you're
shape
like that
versus
kid's
the
age.
king-queen suited.
Okay.
A little bit disguised here at the ace queen. 7-6-4
Like the
though.
mental game works.
Doesn't connect with either player.
Yeah, I had a mental coach twice, and I think it made me more mental.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It didn't work?
Lightning.
Yeah, there was that poker
Pre-flop
mental
3
game
better.
called Jared Tandler. He was
Going
a
to
golf
continue and
mental game coach before
Okay.
that.
imagine this will get it done just with nothing on this board for Darren.
And I probably just didn't buy into it enough, but I was like, I remember one time he's like, you know, like he made a comparison to sitting in traffic.
Darren is, I don't know how many of you guys have played tournament poker with Darren. He is sticky.
Yeah.
He is really hard to shake. Ace of clubs on the turn. He's also good at that part of the game.
Right, that helps.
Compare anything to a positive, but like sitting in traffic is terrible.
Yeah, it's miserable. It's one of my least favorite things to do. I don't go places because of traffic.
Yeah, like I could listen to a
And
podcast.
another
Trick
ace for
aces.
good measure.
Maybe I was just closed-minded at the time. Traffic pretty bad in Pittsburgh.
Like going from one side of the city to the other is, we don't do that.
Check, check. Elias shows down the goods.
It's a bad river for you.
Oh, we could have played a big pot. 5-3 bet, or 4 bet.
What I want?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe not. You might not have seen the turn. Five, 6.
Respect the tank. You thought about
It did.
it. 5,
Fake,
6.
fake action. Had a tank for the stream.
That was real.
You got the live read, you know.
I think it was.
I'd easily be the worst golfer here. For sure.
Worst?
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me?
I was getting a rundown of the table.
I could be great at golf.
I didn't say you were bad.
I'm probably.
I feel like you would be the biggest head case of all time.
No, my mental game would be good, but like, so my friends, my first ever like interaction with golf was my friends took me out golfing when I was like 13 or 14, and they had all been going to the driving range with like their parents and stuff. I'd never been to the driving range. So I just went and played like 18 holes, having never driven a ball before. Obviously, that's hell on earth. I can't get the ball off the tee. There's like a line of people behind me waiting to play. Like, it soured the whole thing for me.
Yeah, you can't just go out and play golf.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
That's like
Yeah, that is
hopping
something
in
you really have to.
Yeah.
It's like hopping to 100, 200 no limit whenever playing poker.
yeah, and just like trying to piece it
People
together.
do that.
The golf or the 100, 200?
The 100,
100, 200.
Yeah.
People do both, actually.
Yeah.
$350.
If you're just joining us, welcome into our High Roller Big Blind live stream event at the Borgata Winter Poker Open powered by BetMGM Poker. Jeff Platt here with Jamie Kerstetter playing 25, 50, 100.
Yeah.
Optional 200 straddle.
Raised 1,500.
Nice. Cherish getting in there
I
with
just
the
started
9-7 suited to the tune of 1,500.
I just played last month ago.
Oh, that's
Is that what it is now? Yeah, that's probably my favorite.
I was spoiled growing up.
Yeah, that's the great thing about it, yeah.
I was spoiled, like never playing for golf growing up with like, junior golf in college and playing in amazing courses. So like paying for golf makes me sick. But there,
Yeah, it's worth everything.
it's heaven. It's really on the whole experience.
Three black stacks.
I have, like, I started with like 10, yeah.
Similar, like it's, nobody's on it. It was so great golf.
553, 1 diamond.
Strictly Heights.
I played Longview.
Mike Holtz, Mr. Brock Lesnar in the chat, allowing us to accompany his array of online poker tables, watching the live stream action, rooting for Cherish.
Laurel Valley.
Holtz, great online, absolutely terrible live player. Quite abysmal.
Horrible personality too, but,
Yeah.
but
Bad
online
guy
he's
to be
quite good.
around, but yeah, good player online.
Yeah, I guess when you're that good online, you have to sacrifice everything else in your life, and it's understandable.
Oh, really though, he's one of the most entertaining players I think I could ask for in like the current normal fields in like that 1K-ish buy-in level. Ren Lin, although Ren Lin's been playing higher as of late.
Like hole 13, there's no precedent.
You can definitely get there.
Congratulations. You won a nice car.
Nice car.
Let's play PLO.
Cherish betting 1K, Cherish winning.
Very good.
Very nice with the 9-7 suited.
I heard he is. I keep
Yeah, I
on.
expected ace-10 suited with the 1 diamond to peel,
Yeah,
but
same.
gets it done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Did I what? I won.
Just a simple seat. That's all it took.
Professional block.
Professional.
I didn't show.
Doing these gloves, I can't do no little.
How long is the delay?
No, fold pre. That's the real one. Fold pre. Yeah.
30 minutes, right?
Probably, Chips.
Same
Dave.
break.
And we have breaks every 2
Not even.
hours.
Hour 50 minutes.
Are we coming up on this break or not? Are we
We'll play an hour 50, take a quick break.
I don't know
Play an
what the
hour
time
50, take a
Okay.
quick break.
All right.
Play an hour 50, and go to bed.
I'll ask him. Hold on.
No,
Or I'll go to bed. You guys,
You guys
obviously,
do
do whatever you
your
want. I'm guessing Jamie's going to go to bed, just to
Yeah.
guess.
I've been to parties
If I had to guess,
Like I said,
It's like waking up feeling 100% one day. I'm gonna be so happy.
then you're not
I
bad.
don't think that day's ever coming for you. Sorry.
Aw.
How about like 78%?
I'll take that.
Yeah.
The whole
Toughen it out here, what, 65 or so?
Yeah, that's
Which
pretty
is
good.
better, market
It's
improvement
so I
for
feel
you.
great. Yeah,
Boxes, right?
Yeah, long dog.
man, poker has had a lot of illness going around.
Yeah, yeah, and you've been around all
Every
of those
poker player,
scenes.
you
Yeah.
dirty, dirty poker players.
But you really can't tell the difference between the good stuff. Like, I didn't. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
once you
even-
drink
I'm
it
not
enough,
well versed.
Yeah. I just didn't expect it that Jack, blue collar guy.
Yeah.
Blue collar Pittsburgh, you know.
What do you figure?
Black
Iron
and
City.
Maybe you'll sweat it out in here.
Yeah.
Working in steel mills all
Little warm.
life. All of a sudden he
I got
loves
snobby
swirling
from the
his
city.
line.
Yeah, I did request a nice
Look at
sauna
the
while you
sun.
Is that what
commentated.
happened? Yeah. King 7. This one all jack.
You switching? Can you actually bring me a Corona?
Yeah, I'll do a glass of Cabernet as well.
Russell says would love to see a weekly stream from the Borgata. I mean, they got this great room. Nice little setup. You know,
Doing a
I
glass of
think you
cab?
could see a lot.
Yeah.
New
Another glass
graphics
of cab.
package, which looks great.
Thank you.
But I'll probably maybe grab one.
I'll do a Malibu Bay Breeze, please. Thank you.
Make it
Double
two,
scotch for
Cherish.
Andrew.
Yeah.
So, you like, you know,
Triple scotch for St.
It's
Juan.
also
Sounds good. What's a day breeze?
Yeah,
Bay Breeze.
Oh, Bay Breeze. Well, what's a Bay Breeze?
I don't know. There's like a lot of fruity stuff in it, and
I
they'll put like
figured there would be.
cherries and an orange and maybe
Sounds
an umbrella
great.
if they got one lying around. Yeah,
my sister's a bit of
Malibu Bay Bridge in Atlantic City.
Bay Bridge.
January. I like it.
I just like
Oh,
that
Bay
you heard.
Breeze. Sorry,
I
yeah.
like that you heard
Been wrong a couple times.
Malibu Day Bridge.
It's
Great.
like ice, Malibu coconut rum, pineapple juice, and cranberry juice. A little lime and pineapple and a cherry in there.
Yeah.
Basically what you said.
I
Like
want
just
like
really
a fruit
sweet with a
salad
cherry.
on top of my
Yeah,
drink,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then that's my order.
Some good ones here. Jack opens. Andrew with kings.
that might be in the class.
It's nice
Thumbs it
having
up.
an East Coast stream and just seeing different faces. There's like a lot of LA and a lot of Vegas. You don't really see a lot of the East Coast players on any streams. This is nice.
True.
I played with you like
George Foltz, the ace jack student. Lightning has 7s.
Yeah,
That straddle spot.
I played a lot of the first year at Open.
yeah that first
Yeah, like Chad
right.
quarter 50.
Just making sure.
Well, it was.
I'm just making sure.
25 that first year.
Yeah.
And then they started doing like the private.
Yeah, I played when it was public.
Okay, then it was a 1025.
Action was good the first year.
That 1025. We had it like 5-6 days a week. Where? National Harbor.
DC.
I stopped playing there after just 1 year. It was just the first year. You said you're from Boston?
Originally, yeah. Now I'm in Jersey.
I played 3 kings still best.
Encore before COVID.
Not much action.
Well, it died down pretty quickly. Like, the
Sevens
first
is not
6
going to
months
hate
was
this
good.
flop either.
And then eventually the 10-20 all in twice a week.
Yeah.
And then COVID happened. I don't know what the scene like now.
I went once. Beautiful property.
It's really
Poker
nice,
was
yeah.
small.
Yeah. But they shrunk the poker room. It used to be like 80 tables.
Were they running it like 9 to 5 or something? They were like
Yeah,
closing down
I
at
was ready. That was all after COVID. I stopped going already. So I don't
Steep
really-
price to peel with 7s though if you
But
just want to
before
see if
COVID,
maybe
the regular
you're up against some overcards.
Yeah.
super nice.
You hard to get away from right
Well, the bid's
here.
80.
Yeah, they shrunk it after COVID.
What you with Billy?
Northern Liberties?
Lightning does call.
Yeah.
I used to live in Center City.
Turn is the 8 of spades.
Yeah, I'm like right near Old City.
Board's starting to get a bit concerning for Andrew's Red Kings. Not super deep though. You've Lightning with less than 1 stack behind.
Got like 8, right?
Less now.
Thank you.
Between 7 and 8.
On.
All of it. You can see a way in which Lightning could talk himself into a call,
Sure.
right?
easy to talk yourself into being up against Ace King with
Yeah.
a spade.
I gotta think it.
No matter how it goes, you got a glass of wine here.
It's going to be a very expensive glass of wine.
It's going to be. The question is exactly how much.
Cheers. I don't know what's going on with mine now.
It's a nice feeling to jam, not get the absolute snap call,
Oh,
and not
sure.
get the absolute snap fold. So this is like perfect. It's where you want to
Okay,
live.
yeah, he's like, I'm winning right
Yeah,
now.
cool. Now
How
please
many
call.
outs does this gentleman have?
Yeah, yeah. This is the dream situation. Only Andrew could see the cards. See the action left-hand side of your screen. Lightning does find the fold, a good fold at that.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought Lightning would play faster.
Nice.
Ba-dum-tsh.
On that note, Golden Blazer says such a top-notch commentary duo anymore. Jamie and Jeff Perry.
He has some regrets now.
Sorry, Brian, that you had to send that right then and
You
there.
think just the ace of spades?
Ace of spades. He knows.
Pocket deuces.
I had the,
Why didn't you tell me?
I had the ace of spade.
Did you? Okay, that
I had the ace of
did you really?
Another king
That makes me feel so much better about it.
Now king spade.
I had good cards. Good cards.
It is not tilting when you say that.
Professional. Ah, yeah.
I had good cards for that board.
You got pair? You fold a pair? No way. I don't think you got pair. You're on a door too, right?
You only got fold a pair?
Pair, no
Not
way to
bad.
fold that hand.
Ren Lin will never fold a pair.
No. Pair is not the call. Okay.
Sorry.
So you leave it there?
It may be a god shot and 2 over and the 1 space.
I wish I had that actually.
Shot over 1 spade.
Break, no gamble, no gamble.
No gamble?
You bluff too much. You bluff too much. Okay.
Natural 99. Okay. Listen.
Professional.
$300?
Yes, sir.
Is that your wine, boy?
Yes. Don't get too excited. Cheers.
And flops the king.
You win, buddy.
That's win.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Same. Mixing this with the Corona.
Cheers to all.
Some of the
All of you
finest
watching at
dishes
home,
are
thanks
wrong
for
we
being
have.
here with us.
Actually, I was actually surprised too. I think they gave us something different than they give you in the poker room. There's the one in the poker
See
room.
that polar
that's a
payout graphic. Jamie, a winner last year
That was pretty
here
fun.
at the Borgata. You gotta swipe your card. Get in there on the promos.
Is there another one today? I forgot to swipe. I'm an
See,
idiot.
somebody said nice.
Oh
thing.
yeah.
There you go.
But in this case, this was the loser of the hand. This is a show of sportsmanship.
I'll cover
It's
it while you go
different if I won the
swipe.
pot and all
You do the
7 of
same for
all
me.
tell nice
Perfect.
He wouldn't have got it if I called.
Nice pair, nice pair.
He wouldn't have got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Nice hand.
Yeah. 10K, please, and out the door.
Go for.
Good call, good fold.
Ooh, here comes lightning with Queen Jack suited, just calling. It was George who 3-bet it with the King 9
20K
suited.
behind, right? I think
These are even stacks.
it's good.
Ren Lin inquiring.
10-50.
He's not here to fold the 10-7 suited.
Center City's great.
Yeah, I was your age. That's fine. The early 20s.
A lot of good food. I like straight.
Walk around.
Ace King Deuce, 1 club, 1 diamond, no spades.
Best friend.
Broadway draw third to the Royal for Lightning. George's hand is best. He also has a backdoor flush draw.
Lucky to have a garage too. Don't have to worry about street parking.
When I first moved to Philly, I got towed twice in the first week.
I actually got towed when I went to Temple. The day I was leaving, final day moving out, I had my car parked in front of my door. Came down with my stuff like 30 minutes later, gone.
They had like a show about it. I think they had like a reality show about it. Philly parking wars. People writing tickets.
Oh, it's insane.
They're animals.
Insane.
5 of hearts on the turn.
They sit there and they
Not Lightning's favorite.
Randy's just made it for me for good luck.
Absolutely adorable.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ooh, Lightning jamming on the turn. Just queen high in that straight draw. We'll draw the fold from George.
It's a gutsy play because George will have some traps checking over to someone with less than pot in their stack.
Thanks, Sam.
Let's
Lightning's
it go.
gonna get it done. Nice.
Bravo.
The other
Been a
one.
rough day for Lightning so far, but that's got to grant him some momentum.
Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Not even a
That's
good
sick.
turn.
I think it's Jack 10.
Yeah, Jack 10, Queen Jack.
You won't even give him Queen Jack. Jack 10.
No respect that day.
Professional
For the
bluff.
guys, for the guy drinking Coronas.
All the professional.
See, I got a nice hand too.
Nice bet.
If we're tallying them up,
Deservedly so.
I'm small, right? He's above.
Yeah.
Reminder, tomorrow we'll have the final table of the hybrid event. This was a 1K on Sunday. They hit the final table and the final 8 come here tomorrow. 1K buy-in, more than 160 entries. We'll play to a champion tomorrow.
Raise.
Oh,
All right, Tony.
don't worry. You got
We got
two
a
over.
no bluff rule going on here.
You got 2 over. Don't worry. Yeah. I don't know now. Took a best hand. Deuce.
Check the best hand, he's honest.
Took a nuts.
Ace Jack still best.
Kika. Professional.
Ay.
Oh, yeah, Kika. Took a best hand, see?
He never lied once.
No, the attorney lied. He said check the nuts.
Yeah, that was the nuts.
Well, the gentleman would have had
That was the
4 fours if that
nuts?
was the case.
Oh, okay.
Effective nuts.
If they took a
He also told me that he had the nuts when I raised first hand of the night. And he
And then showed the 8
showed
of
an
hearts.
8 after going on.
This gentleman's a bluffer.
Because the river is
Mr. No
hot.
Gamble,
yeah,
no
yeah.
future
Yeah,
himself,
makes
still the
sense.
biggest winner.
Yeah.
Lightning and
8-9
George have
hearts,
lost
huh?
the most.
Sick. I bluff you, you rebluff. Sick.
No, I 4-8, 8-4.
Last bluffer wins.
8-4 high.
That's usually how it works.
9-8-9. You got a 9.
I had 9, yeah.
10-9.
Natural 9.
You know,
Did. You sharp, you know. Natural 9. Four side, four side.
Four sides are the fun sweats. Like, all right, I'm 3-1.
Four side's good. I like two side better.
Depends on what's being shown to me.
Fair. I wouldn't know though. Never played.
What game is that?
Ping pong.
Did you win playing blackjack the other night? Did you?
What else?
First time I've won in
what
black.
else is
That's how I knew.
What
So,
else is there?
So the Lions win, you know, I'm fucking lit.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, they don't have balk in the sportsbook. So I was like, let's just see how good this runs. So I was like, let's try it. Now it took me like I grinded like 8 pound shoes, but I finally
You grinded 8-9 shoes.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
What else was I gonna do? Just watching a Chiefs game. You know what I mean?
Does it tilt you? Does this make you a DJ if it tilts you to wait for them to shuffle in between shoes?
Depends on what's happening. If I'm losing,
The answer is
absolutely.
yes.
Like you can't breathe, right?
I'm just like, get to the fucking hand so I can stick the rest of these chips in.
Yes.
Yeah, but if I'm winning or breaking even,
electronic
like I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
You know? But when
Alright.
I'm losing it,
That should be like a bat signal to Elliot Rowe.
Yeah, for sure.
He just like woke up
bring
from
him
a
in
dead sleep
immediately,
and was like,
yeah.
what did I just hear?
We finally got it.
7-5. All hearts. Cherish flops the ace-high flush.
Felt like it.
Win's a win, but grab it off the casino.
Turn deuce of clubs.
Like I said, I couldn't pay less than one blackjack. No, I pretty much quit playing. I quit balk is like so much.
I
I'm
quit
a
playing all of
presser. Like if you're a presser, balk's the game because you can win 5 in a row a lot easier in balk than you can. But if you're a same unit guy every time,
I learned way more about Asian culture at baccarat tables than I did in school.
Cherish betting 500. It's 2 callers that are drawing dead.
Good ball player.
Of course.
Always a win.
Sponsored by GG.
Professional banker.
so when you're going over there to
That is a
really,
nice jacket.
like, when you're going over there to really get loose, like fire missiles, are you a banker or a player guy?
Hypothetically speaking, if I would ever play, I'd bet banker again.
You don't mind,
Banker.
you don't mind the commission
Player.
at the high rates, the high rate commission?
I feel like you just pick one side for life, and then you can't be tilted if you pick wrong, right?
Yeah, you bounce around back and forth and you're losing. That's
Yeah, my buddy's a big ping ponger.
I'm a ping ponger.
Yeah?
But like, I mean, I'm
You
not
probably
gonna go against patterns that are.
You're probably going some sick runs.
You know, oddly enough, as much as I've gotten loose in the pits, like, I really have never I've never had a 6-figure score in the pits in my life. Like, the
Darren's
times
face
I
is
did,
so.
Like, one time I was to win and I was like table max and I got out 80, but I was fucking out of my mind. I was in for like 55, 60.
55, yeah.
Yeah, so it was like.
That's.
It looked like a big win at the end, but it was really just I like snapped, which I do sometimes. There's people that can vouch for that. And I'm just like, fuck it, table max. And then I went on the run. I was so deep, like it barely got me.
Yeah. Feels like you won $1 million though, probably.
Oh yeah, I was dude. I almost missed my flight. I barely made. I think it was. I don't think it was Spirit. I think it was Southwest, but like, it was like a flight that I
Would have been fine.
I was prepared to miss the flight. That's how.
Would have been fine spirit if you didn't get out.
I might have been hitchhiking.
We might be witnessing the first time ever someone has gotten a room comp while on the stream.
Yeah.
Where God's like,
Every
actually, have you
casino
met our
host
host?
is like, yeah.
I just booked
Stay as long
That
as you
was the
want.
first flight I ever missed.
3
Just
days
being
in a
a pure
row.
fucking.
Flight.
I had like a good poker series too, and I almost flushed it all. Just to talk. I was this close to doing
Huh?
it. We found our way out. We dug. We kept digging. When we dug our hole, we just kept digging.
I thought about playing last night. I was like, I'm going to sleep.
Wow.
I was like, I never get to sleep.
Ace, queen, deuce, 2 clubs. Blake with the
I mean, I guess,
flush
you know,
draw.
though, like, you know,
George with the pair of aces.
It's like if you're. It's like anything. If you train, like you're used to doing.
Yeah.
So. Got a lock in. I don't know how it reads my bed.
Turn jack of diamonds. George betting turn. Tune of 1100. Looks back at those kings, tosses them into the muck. River deuce.
Her and I have the same idea.
Ace 5 chopping with a bunch of aces now.
Bets wins. All right, ready for some chip counts from the championship event?
Sure, let's go.
17 players remain. Come back tomorrow to play to a final table. Frank Lagodich? I don't know. I've known him for a couple of years. I need to ask how to say his last name just in case he does make that final table. He's got $1 million in chips. Aaron Massey at 680K. Abraham Ferroni, 1.9. Jeff Gross, not the Jeff Gross that you're probably thinking of, the GG Poker Ambassador, but the one who plays online. Yeah. Have you ever played with him live? I have no idea what this Jeff Gross looks like.
Yeah, he wears like a fedora kind of thing and has like crimpy brown hair. Long, yeah.
Okay.
But he might get like 7.
He's got 800K. Brian Yoon with almost 2.4 million. Alex Queen at 1.2. James Gilbert 320K. Bucky's in the mix, of course. Matthew Wanman 770,000. Youngkyu Song at 1.4. This is table 2, by the way. John Panucci almost 3.5. Anthony Zeno still in. Leo Tack, you may remember the winner of the BetMGM Championship last year at Aria. He's got almost 3 million in chips. Joe Reddick, the chip leader, almost 4.3 million. Paul Volpe in there.
It is good.
Casey Hatmaker, Kevin Stammen, and Carlos Chata round out table 2 in our final 17.
There's a lot of great players left.
Yeah.
Nice to see Paul G's back in the mix. It's been a little while, I feel like.
It's the rare appearances at the series. Don't see him too often.
This is a little warm. It's just bad. It's bad thought.
The watch is sick.
Thanks. Got it in Hawaii.
Hawaiian Rolex.
I got the mini version.
Yeah, I bought all the guys. I bought all the guys in my game.
That thing's freaking me out.
I love this thing. I think it's so cute. It's cute.
What is it? Is it a stress ball? Is it like a stress ball?
Yeah.
Should have got a donkey.
He's so cute.
Yours?
It's Ren's.
Straddle. Round of
And
straddles.
still our big winner of the night, up 7,300.
And
Blake,
We're gonna-
Jack,
we're gonna
Cherish,
start around,
Darren,
sure.
all on the green.
Sure.
We won't mention those throwing a party right now.
Dude, that thing's freaking me out. Get that thing out of here.
Nice.
There used to be a lot more toys in poker, you know?
Yeah.
you sent me the link for that.
It's almost like rare to see a card
Yeah.
protector nowadays,
I
right?
feel like we started to shame card protectors.
Shouldn't have done that.
I'm gonna play next session with like 10 of them around my stack.
He's got like the face
I'll
of
pick
like
up. I won't
emoji
fucking
and
play.
stuff.
Oh, hang on. I have
Sorry.
That's
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
I got distracted by the
You're good.
And acting out of time.
flag on the field.
Cherish makes it 2K with the
2K?
Kings.
What's first bet? 800?
8-2.
Why do you tease me like that?
Cherish wanted that no gamble, no future patch in the middle. That meant all the chips.
Ah, yeah, professional bluffing. Is black Cordero H2 3 damage? Ah.
That was no bluff, unfortunately.
You like that video?
Oh, Jamie Gold.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Oh, was it a video?
Yeah, you didn't watch it?
Oh, no, I thought it was just a picture.
No, it's pretty classic.
Perfect timing. Ah.
I was telling
I
war
was playing-
stories.
I
I
was
was telling
playing
war
poker
stories
with
from
him
the
back.
run. From the run.
Yeah. He torched it. So, LA. Everywhere, really.
High fold.
600?
Yes, sir.
Jack coming after makes it 2,500.
It's annoying to have King Jack here. You know that the straddle is going to go after those late position raises. All the dead money in there, but King Jack not good enough. Lightning thinking, how did I put more money in? I have to surrender again.
So much. Can you do nothing?
Friendly fold.
Jack
Thank
gets
you,
it
thank
done.
you.
Give him 600.
Yeah.
King Jack,
One
nice
more
hand
line.
selection to do it with.
6,000
Locking
would've
some of
been in.
those really good hands.
And do double shadow?
Blind raise.
It's blind raise.
Blind
Oh, I
raise.
don't-
Run is no.
You got enough chips. Don't be a coward.
He challenged you.
Double.
Cherish goading on Ren, says you've been challenged. It's like, no thank you.
No thanks to the blind raise. Would have done double straddle though.
Let's go!
Wow. Easy run.
Straddle got this game out of the mug.
Now you can straddle.
Anyway.
Did you look? Or are you one of those psychopaths that doesn't look?
No, I look.
Oh, I don't look.
But
I never
I'm one of the
That
psychopaths.
doesn't show aces, right? Didn't
Yeah,
we have this conversation?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Even if it's aces, I'll just muck it.
It's even more psycho.
That's sociopathic shit. Right
The food hall eater, by
That
the
is-
way,
That's worse than not looking.
fantastic.
It is.
It is fantastic.
Did you notice how much it smells like waffles being baked?
there.
No, no, you had mentioned that, and I still that's
it.
never crossed my
Hold my
mind
hand and, Ventura.
when I walk
If
in
you
there.
walk past the
No,
ice
this
cream
conversation.
area,
But
Okay.
I'll
They,
just
like,
walk
must
around,
make their waffles
like, you know,
from
like,
waffle
oh, if you have a straight
cones.
flush,
Yeah.
after show,
It was,
I'm
like,
just I'll
overpowering.
just, like,
So
Yeah, I'll
good.
think about it
walk
again.
high hands before.
But you won't muck bad beat hands, right?
What?
If you muck a bad beat hand, I don't believe you, first off.
What'd you get?
No, if I'm playing a bad beat.
Oh, I've been all over the
I'll
food
be
hall
like,
eatery. But that salad place is awesome. And then again,
on accident.
post
Like,
bust
if it
out,
wasn't
I'll
a
head
cookie,
towards the
yes.
pizza place and that little bakery with the cookies.
Were you in the game when I
It's
got
night and day. Like when I have chips in a bag,
Yeah.
I live my life like a perfect human being, and then bust out. You're like,
Yeah.
where can you get a
I was like,
Oh,
pizza?
screw this,
$3,000
yeah.
dead in the small mind game, and I won a big pot, and I didn't show my hand because I didn't want to show it. So I just like,
And you would've
take the
won.
bounty. No, I would have taken the bounty down.
What I need them to do is have like a
So you don't
January
get it,
1st
though?
tournament where your
Yeah, you have to
chips are in a bag for like a year.
Yeah.
Every resolution met. Be like
when I played
amazing.
the
Be
stand-up,
so easy to conquer those New Year's goals.
who said, I think,
was against
maybe
Dallas.
somebody else said,
That's
like,
the way
there's
we've been
games,
playing it.
but
You
there's
just
games where people
always
are
bag.
like, yeah, so you can't.
Day
just fuck
2,
somebody.
December
Yeah.
20th. Like, okay.
But there's some people that they want you to muck because they're like, oh, too bad, you just have to keep standing.
Oh, in Vegas, yeah, you're not allowed.
Yeah,
to
jam for like
You can't
Like, if you tell them, they're like, that's fucked up. You, like, it's on,
I
like,
was like thinking
like,
about
if you
it.
We tell each other, we're all friendly.
yeah, like, if you
I'm like, show your card.
I would be out of my fucking mind if I mucked in my hand and there's like 2 of us left
Yeah,
standing.
but like everybody's.
And 10 minutes go by, and you're like, I just
There-
like
it's-
literally
it's fucking ruthless.
could have just taken
is.
3,000 for free, and I chose not to. Cause
I mean,
I like both sides of it.
Yeah, I don't- I guess it would depend on how friendly I was with the group I was playing with.
Yeah, yeah.
That's who it is.
Like, yeah, like I would never want to do that
Right.
in a game that I play in the same.
Bad luck for me.
Yeah, get
He's
that thing
bad
out.
luck.
bad luck.
For the most part, because I'm more likely to fucking do it.
Not cash game.
Tournament. The thing is good for nightmares. That's what it's good for.
I think it's cute.
You could use that thing as your phone.
Lightning with ace jack. Cherish the 10-8 suited.
Try. I'm like trying to figure out a new thing.
Use my eyes. Use my eyes.
5-3 deuce 1 spade. Jack. Return.
Thought that was in my phone. Try to see here.
About as good, deal. Just tune into the stream. We'll see.
So is there just one casino in Pittsburgh?
Yeah, in Pittsburgh, like proper, yeah, but there's, I mean, Greensboro is right on the outside, and then there's
Poker in Pittsburgh is outside the casino.
It's what?
It's outside the casino. It's private.
Oh, you guys are talking about private.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's only 1 or 2 games at the casino, like
But it's not
worth
big.
playing. There's a hold'em game that goes a few times a month. It's random.
10,
It's
25?
sporadic. No, it's 25-50.
Oh, that's
And they
pretty
put the
good.
straddle on. But I mean, it could last like 3 hours. It could go 7.
That goes weekly?
It revolves around a couple guys.
Okay.
But other than that, it's all PLO. There's no other hold'em in the city.
PLO is definitely the more
4 card or
played,
5
the more
card?
played higher
Just 4
stakes
card.
game.
Yeah, it comes and goes.
But like, it all kind of changed right there.
Natural 9. Bad natural.
It's a shame. But I mean, they don't. Like, you know, I don't think they.
It'd be sick to have just as a poker round.
Yeah.
They don't care for me under the pits.
I wonder if
Really?
they-
Like some,
what do
like
they
a lot
use
of
this
places
for?
do it.
Probably
events?
like banquets and stuff.
It doesn't get used
And
much.
under the pits.
I've never
Sometimes I feel like they're worried that like the bigger.
I'm curious what it costs to rent out.
We'll find out.
Yeah, maybe. Like I'm sure casinos don't love it when
You guys have a game.
Yeah,
a guy it's like a super DJ. But I would say most
have a
of
game
the
every
like guys
You
that
have
play
that
poker, like they're not
Yeah, I mean,
crazy and
there's
like everyone will be loose. Like,
Saturday, and then like once
like I don't think there's
every
anyone that like we're yanking out of that would lose. You know, like
Yeah,
a bunch
but
of
Me and Andrew play heads up.
There was a
Wednesdays.
time when there was one.
Yeah,
Do ya?
anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. The poker game down there brought more money to the casino. It's a bad move on their part.
Yeah,
It's like
they probably hurt
casinos,
themselves, but
they
they
have-
clearly didn't care.
They have
They
to
don't.
provide it just because it's like an amenity, you know. It's like they can't not have it. People are gonna be like, we're, you know, like
But I mean, do you know, like just for instance, do you know how much more action the Borgata got this week? like these last 2 weeks
Right.
as a poker. Like,
Yeah,
they don't get like last year. Like last January, it was insane because I was mixing it up with a bunch of people that I know that are worse than me, and they were like, "How you guys been?" Like the one guy was actually up like 100. He's like, "How you guys been doing this week?" And he's like, "Yeah," you know. So it's like, but it's just stuff they wouldn't get because people from New York, Texas.
Wow. Yeah, it makes
Pittsburgh.
sense. That's why I'm
So you just
surprised they
have-
didn't bring it back until now.
Go back
That's
to
why,
the
like, I
cool
try
kids.
like my
Yeah,
hardest.
button open.
Well, yeah, but I think I did hear they're going to do one in April. That's what someone
Oh,
told me.
really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so
why I was
they're
like,
really gonna make it like a seasonal thing like before.
I hope. I mean, the thing is, like, they're obviously competing directly with the state. And,
Right.
like, almost, like, to the month.
Yeah, the timing of pretty close.
Like this, the January one will always come here. Like, just because it's, but, like, April. That's all.
You know what's more psycho than
And, like,
not
you know,
looking or
when
like
it's
not
bad weather, like, where do you want to be?
again?
Like, I
That's
got
the way it was
playing
before.
seven.
Yeah, it was January, September.
Taking
Yeah,
it down last year.
yeah. But, you know,
Like when the
That's not
Seven
even
games
psycho.
out,
go away
That's
for
just
3,
like,
4 years.
You know what I mean? That's just like dumb. Like, why would you know what I mean?
psycho.
Yeah.
Like, cause you must get like a self.
You've done that?
I've done it, yeah.
You're so rich if you do that.
Rich.
You have to be rich to do that. To not care about a free, how much?
No. If the game's not on.
Oh, if the game's not on.
Yeah,
I thought you meant when it was on. I'm like,
No, if the game's not on. You just open 7 deuce. You take it down. You don't
Yeah,
show.
you're playing 7 dudes.
That's
in your
psycho.
head.
Yeah, that's like.
wow.
No, I mean, yeah, if the game was on and then
you locking
played,
chips up over there.
sure.
What's going on?
Huh?
Holding and everything?
He jinxed himself
Oh,
with the yellow.
oh,
man.
only
Brought
for
the yellow
aces
thing
now.
out.
Get the yellow gorilla back at her.
No.
Yeah, see, you bring him action, it'll tilt you. You'll be freaked out. She'll be thinking it's cute. She'll miss something.
I'll hold out and turn again.
Yeah.
That's so loud.
Typical tournament poker. Big stacks taking
I
on
heard
short
Helmuth's on his
stacks.
way, Andrew. Heard Helmuth's on his way
Oh, wow.
to take the new alternate spot.
What's the line on top? 930?
Line?
Yeah.
Plus 3,300.
For what?
What on Tommy?
That much of a long shot?
No, I mean,
What, like when he
He
comes
did
in?
say 7. It's
it's
like
like
8.
it's like
Tell
a,
Tommy we'll play PLO after the stream.
We'll take it right upstairs.
Yeah, we play.
we'll have a break soon.
My last night here, I'll do like,
Post stream
Yeah,
PLO
well,
being
I'll play
discussed.
till
That's
the
how
morning.
you get even after an
That's
limit
right.
I'll
stream.
play till like 5.
That's
Did you start this rattle? Or?
Yeah, he likes holding now.
Yeah, but I think, did I just, no, I
you started.
Yeah.
You started? All right,
Yeah, so I'm
Because he mentioned.
I'm gonna just take this hand off just so we're off the autos.
Yeah, he'll play. He likes holding.
Every time.
I said PLO.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying
Yeah,
he likes
yeah.
both.
Yeah, he plays.
Oh, you'd rather play.
I'd play half an hour.
Yeah, half and half is fun. Unless you're buried.
Having to have his fun until the game is wild and then everyone just wants to play.
Yeah,
the
it's PLO.
That's what I'm there for. Keep the game half and half.
You play
Who said you
PLO
get
now?
to see?
There's half and half every Saturday.
I love
play.
when I.
Yeah, I
I
do.
love when I like.
play four-handed.
I get tilted. And I'm like, I want to get rid of the hold'em.
I will say this, like,
I get there. I'm like
this
pushing
dude
the plate hold'em.
might as well be 20. He'll put in sessions for until 2 days later. He don't care. Yeah.
Yeah. We just play.
I can't do it.
Play the game.
I used to be able to.
10, 12 hours?
I don't have that energy. No, yeah. I mean, I could do, like, if it's a good game, 16, 18 is about it for me anymore. What'd you say your record is? Like 72?
70.
God damn. Are you serious?
Yeah.
72 hours you played?
72.
I did 40.
72.
Yeah. I've done, like, back in the day, and this was such
What's your
small
longest?
mistakes, too. I did, like,
Yeah, I was playing
Probably like
5-5.
30.
I was in Reno.
yeah.
I was 20 years old. I
He's
played
a
for 3
fuck.
days. I
I
won
don't like that
14,000.
feeling when you
Ugh.
leave the casino and the sun's like burning your eyes.
Yeah.
You're like,
I mean,
what
I
am
was
I
young.
doing?
And you're just
But
so
you know,
tired.
there are games, or there used to be a lot of games
Probably having-
where it was worth it. Where
Yeah.
you just be like, okay,
You don't-
whatever
you don't
hourly I
have
have
to,
now is
yeah.
like allowing me to
function on
take
this
off
week, right?
3 days if I want to.
Yeah.
3 weeks ago, we started Sunday at 10 a.m. That's what we started early back home. We played Monday till 7. And we restarted back at 10. So I went home for like 2 hours. Then we played till Tuesday night at 11 p.m. That's when we
When
played.
you did the 70 hours, that couldn't have been sober.
I got drunk and sober, showered twice.
Yeah, shower's key.
Yeah, I went up to the
You can't be
shower.
drunk the whole time. You get sober up.
Yeah,
Drunk,
right.
sober, shower.
I mean, I was 20 or 21. First WPT I ever played.
I mean, I used to do.
Reno? Yeah,
Yeah,
Sick.
Nevada, yeah.
I used to do
Fucking
sick fender
gross
set.
individual, man.
I can't imagine that tournament.
I was on fumes, but I had to build up bankroll.
You ready for my 40?
Yeah.
40-year, 40-hour session? No, you.
Oh, yeah?
I was working. And I worked. Like, this shit before that, so really it was down. I was up.
I'd still be
you
playing
said
from like
that,
Thursday
yeah,
night.
yeah.
You come in Saturday morning at 7:30, and I'm like can barely
I
speak.
can play for
Yeah.
day and a half. Like,
I think.
anything more I can.
So that for nice thing.
Day and a half strong, though.
I,
50 years old. He's still
If
doing
I'm
it.
doing a day and a half,
That's a
I'm
lot.
better of just
41,
waking up
buddy.
from a
41.
giant
How long have you
hibernation.
done?
Who's the oldest person to stay?
Probably just
37.
like 24.
Right?
Yeah.
But I did it
Who's the oldest?
pretty
I would guess.
like back to
How
back.
many people here are in their 40s?
Wow, I'm the oldest guy here. Oh, it's terrible.
How old? 41.
You guys tell me
We're
your
both
age.
41. We're both 41.
40, George?
I'm 41.
No way.
Taylor, you're
birthday?
What's your
41.
birthday?
That's
August 31st.
I'm older.
First. Yeah.
I'm the oldest person to stay.
Am I the youngest? Happy.
By only like a week. My birthday's July
Probably,
22nd.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I think it's between us two. How old are you?
26.
Yeah, you're the youngest.
Yeah, no one here. That's pretty crazy.
26.
All these young guns. How old are you, Dan? 37?
37, yeah.
Keep this seat.
No.
Further in that Asian stereotype.
Wow.
I might go try.
Look at Gary.
Yeah. Back home, we got a bunch of old guys. You know, it's like,
I'm like usually the youngest in the game.
How old are you? 26?
Yeah. Some places I play now, I'm like some one of the older ones.
Oh, you're also 40.
How old are
Some
you?
guys now.
You're 40.
We're all the same age.
At that casino we won't name. A lot of young guns.
Yeah, there's a ton of young players.
Like I'm middle of the pack in that game.
The beard makes you not look 26, though. I would have guessed older than you.
How old are you, Tony?
32, 33, would have guessed.
40?
Yeah. Just because of the beard.
I'm getting gray though. Very gray.
You
So
put-
my
you
grades,
41?
my grades only come out here. They're probably there now because I haven't
Yeah.
got a haircut since before I got to the Brigada, but like on the sides,
Somewhat.
you know. So like
Yeah,
I try to keep the sides tight.
I got, yeah, all over. It's bad.
Well, you know, you look like you live a real stressful life, man. Golfing and playing poker. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a few kids.
Golfing and playing poker. Shouldn't be stressed.
All stressful.
So is poker. I mean, the poker. I think you get to a point. It's just more fun.
Depends on if you could afford it.
Yeah, depends on if you're playing in games you shouldn't be playing. It's stressful if you're playing in games you shouldn't be playing.
My bad?
It's 7.
It's frustrating
Oh,
if you're playing in
yeah.
games you
I
shouldn't.
think I saw it.
Stressful when you can't breathe.
Sorry, I was thinking it's
He must have put in a black instead of a green.
No, I grabbed his black.
So-
You're fine.
She pulled it in
my
for
bad?
you.
I pulled it in without realizing that.
But still, the 1 1/4 is too much.
You say you have a
He's
place
only
out
just
there?
Letting the players talk,
You're
join their
right. Yeah, you got it.
stories.
I did
I'll go.
last year.
We can ignore the audience.
Not this year currently.
You're like Chubb. You just Airbnb down there for a year.
Yeah. No, I mean.
You guys roommates? I'm kidding.
Chubb?
I'm kidding.
Oh, no. That's funny. I didn't realize you were talking about it first.
Yeah.
What a legend.
He stayed down there like all last year, pretty much.
Yeah. No, I mean, I saw him a lot.
The turn is the 9 of hearts.
You know Benny?
I know who he is, but I don't know him.
He's a good friend. He's a good friend. You know Griff? You met Griff, you know.
Heard of him.
They're all friends.
I'm good friends with Larry.
Yeah.
Ren fires 1K.
Larry knows all those people.
Yeah.
Larry's been down here for a while.
Yeah. Larry's a great dude.
Gets it through. Jack prefers the wine over a river.
Who else is down here? You know, you play PLO a lot?
Yeah.
You know Jimmy?
He's my face. I know a lot of faces.
Yeah, you would know him if you play. Like, he's Those are like just people that are down in where they are.
Yeah.
Ren, the biggest winner so far, has fallen off a little bit in the last 30 minutes or so. Still at 6K. Blake and Jack at more than 4.
Lightning down 11K, getting smoked right now. But there's still two-thirds of this deck to be played.
Yeah.
Right? You're not down there as much?
Yeah, I have
2 more
a place
hands
to
here,
play.
and
Oh, so you
then
have a plays in both.
break,
top
and then
round.
another 2-ish hours. Break, another 2-ish hours. I don't know if I've stayed up past midnight in like a year. It'd be a
Old
long,
man Jeff Flat.
long night ahead. Need an energy drink.
Yeah, I'll definitely get your number.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm down there. Like, oh, 100%. I might go on a cruise.
Oh, yeah?
The cruise thing. I've never been on a cruise.
Oh, the poker cruise.
Yeah, I like
Wow, they're
almost
talking
booked it,
about
and then
There you go.
Voyage.
Yeah,
I can
it's
plug
like
my
the end of the month.
Do
company.
it.
But the thing is, like,
Yeah,
like
they
I'm a
have 5 million in
huge Arizona
guarantees, so
basketball
it's
fan.
not
They make
like
the
the
Final
little
Four.
cruises that
I'm
they've had
100%
with like,
going.
I think
When
Card
did the
Player
Arizona-
has run a
It's like
couple,
right
and
around this.
Leaves
it's
like
usually
April
smaller
1st.
buy-ins, but
Yeah,
this
it's like
one
March
actually
31st,
has like
April 6th.
good guarantees
They have like a
and big
tournament
tournaments.
series on their cruise?
Yeah.
I think it's
This
like
is set up for poker.
It's a
The whole
5K
cruise
main.
is just poker.
Yeah.
I think is it a million guaranteed?
That's pretty sweet.
Are they gonna do cash games?
Probably.
You would think.
If there's a 5K main, there's going to be.
I'm sure there'll be cash.
It's a 25K.
You know which cruise?
25K?
25K, 1K.
I think it's Virgin.
A bunch of stuff.
They said that's one of the best ones, I guess.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I haven't been on a cruise. I think I went on a.
Did I win the box?
No kids. It's all adults.
Yeah, no kids allowed. No kids
No
allowed.
civilians.
No
either. Only
kids.
people playing the tournament.
On the
Really?
cruise.
What about
So
dogs?
it's just going to be an entire shit show.
I think dogs should be allowed. I just don't know if the dogs would enjoy the
Dogs
experience.
like boats are very cute though. Their ears like flap over
Yeah.
the audience.
But can I go without playing the main? Like if I just played, you just have
How would they know you're gonna play poker though? I like
They probably don't advertise it anywhere else.
No civilians is great.
Are you going?
I've never even heard of it. No.
You cruising? Ren, you
Break
cruising?
time or one
You
more?
cruising?
Play one more.
Poker cruise? Boat. You're cruising, right?
You want some
Cherish. You cruising? He's gonna be my +1. You're not cruising?
This is some hilarious peer pressure.
Yeah,
Cruising,
to
bro.
get it on the cruise.
So it's just me
It's
and you.
March,
You
right?
can play cash games.
roll.
Go.
Taylor, isn't it March?
Yeah, they vary on like March 31st.
Okay.
After the
Break
same?
here.
Wow.
I'll break good because I have to
10 minutes?
so bad. Let's see.
Ooh.
Let's see the day.
No break yet for Jack. Got the birds.
I like this spot in a tournament when it looks like you're just trying to steal the
Yes,
pre-break
yes.
hand, and then someone gets. Uh-oh.
And in
I
a
was gonna
cash
say,
game,
Cherish had a
people
look
just
of.
actually want to
having
go on break.
Yep.
Everybody's out of here.
All right, so aces before the break, not too shabby. We'll see if Jack can find the aces after. A decent start for him, a really good start for Ren Lin. You have anything to say before I just throw it to
No,
break?
throw it
Sorry,
to
no
break.
question there. Let's just go to break and we'll see you on about 10 to 15.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino. holding me. No time to sleep. The daylight's coming fast and it's counting on me.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action, with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino. Oh, the rivers deep, daylight's chasing sleep. The daylight's coming fast and it's counting on me.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit them with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino. Chasing me, no time to sleep. The day
it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place, and it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
All right, welcome back to the Borgata Winter Poker Open. It is indeed powered by BetMGM Poker. Alongside Jamie Kerstetter, I'm Jeff Platt. And Jamie, what has stood out to you so far in this live stream event?
That everybody's playing very aggressively. There's been a lot of 3-bet pots and spots where we're used to people just, flatting and seeing flops. So it's been interesting to see.
Got the BetMGM Poker Ambassador, Darren Elias here. George, Lightning, Jack Schombacher. There's Andrew, Ren Lin, Mr. No Gamble, No Future, Cherished Andrews, Crusher on the tournament circuit. Blake here as well.
I think it's a compliment. She probably thinks she looks like her dad, like a nice dad.
I like it.
What's a compliment?
It's probably a compliment to you.
From a child. I think it's a compliment.
Your niece play poker too?
No.
She's 8.
They actually try to play. They get like the chips that I have at home and deck of cards.
So who first taught you? What's the first program you went? 500 or like stud?
500 rummy.
About a straight for Mr. Elias.
I hope not.
Yeah, she's
My
your grandma taught you card.
Yeah.
What's that?
Who's like the first
My dad played. They played like 5
How old?
night baseball.
14?
ACDC. Yeah, they had a group of
What?
I would sit there and watch my dad, and my dad would lose a lot. And I was like, why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? Like, why? I don't even make sense. You want to lose. Like, I would tell them that all the time.
3 against my friend.
So I was like, I wanted to hang out with them and their friends, so I started
I play
learning.
with short deck.
Because like I watched.
That's the first game.
Well, not the first, but the first I played like regularly.
Because like in West Virginia, you can smoke.
You've been
But we played the
playing
wrong way.
I'll just go.
We didn't play with the anti-structure. We played with blinds.
Yeah. That's why I like. that's why I
Playing
like-
25, 50, 100 with an optional 200 straddle.
You can't win on them. Look at the statistics every year. Those are the biggest money makers.
ACDC can get wild.
That's
High school and we chopped the
I had to give up my fucking PlayStation 1 in college because
It's so big.
Because I got panged on the ACDC. I got panged.
We'll do 2 more lines.
Oh, losing your
That's-
PlayStation
it's
in
so
college
brutal
and
in
a card
school,
game? That is
yeah.
rough.
This dude that looked exactly like genuine. I swear to God.
High
it was
stakes. We were
What do you
playing
do
really
if you
small
can't
in
have
college.
video games?
It was crazy.
Go to class? Ugh.
Is that when you started playing? Was college?
Law school.
Okay.
So I played a little
yeah.
in I was from the Atlantic City area, so I played a little bit when I first turned 21, and then
Okay.
in law school I started playing a lot.
Instead of playing like PLO, just play the wild card game.
When did you start?
Probably high school was moneymaker era for me.
He's bad at
But then, yeah, in college we really got into it as Ren Rivers is straight here.
It'd be like
Darren Rivers a no good top pair.
Yeah, him and Mikey would want up there.
you, Mike, Jimmy. But then you gotta tell them they gotta set like through whatever the set time is.
Yeah.
No lead. Unless you run out.
Yeah, you run out. You're empty.
We gotta put some rules in place so we know because I want to know like I don't want it to escalate.
I'll bump it up to 1,300. Crediting Elias already for the fold.
No matter what the rules are, it's still.
Oh, he gets paid off.
Yeah, he does. That's what he
But you
does.
try to pace it to where it's not out of hand, in the first hour.
Not straight.
All right, so
Ren
not
Lin
bluffing. He's just playing the nuts.
from China lives in New York City, travels the tournament circuit.
So,
Oh, I never saw what you had with
Rich
King
comes
for
just for that.
It's up to more than $9 million in career tournament earnings. Just coming off a day 3 finish at the championship event here.
Yeah, he's such an even-keeled person. Just like busts this huge event.
Smile on his face the whole time.
Hops into a stream game, no problem.
Yeah. I'm gonna raise names. I forgot. Yeah, no. That's about it. I guess. So I forget. Oh, Dave. Hi, Dave.
He would probably play, yeah.
Just like throw one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this puppy situation, man.
I'll get a puppy.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Puppy situation?
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
please fill Jamie in.
Tap me in.
But like,
More wine.
so like, and the thing is, like, I could let my river, like, and I
What's
will
the line
in a
at
couple
now?
weeks. But the thing is, I want the dog to like get to know me. So, like, I don't want to have him. Like, I'm picking him up on Saturday.
You might think it's
Right, yeah. Just like,
He might think it's at a
wandering
different day. Like he might think it's on Saturday or something.
You could just be wandering around lost.
You might think
I
he's
mean, he
here.
was called.
Yeah.
But, what time is it now?
8 maybe?
It's still possible.
oh, did Tommy say he was coming?
Yes. However,
Who's late?
it's like 50-50.
We can do a 5K flip. Whoever wins gets up.
Hell yeah. Call.
Somebody,
I like it.
Somebody wins
This is
35,000.
why.
Lightning likes it. It's always the person who's stuck the most. That's like, yes,
I want to flip.
please flip.
Yeah.
We did that one day at the casino. I won't mention everyone.
Red Fox at 10 here.
I was like really praying I didn't win the flip. I was buried.
Oh, is that good of a game?
I was just buried and it was a good game.
Yeah.
I'd be
Did you do
okay
it for
losing or
that much or for a different amount?
We did it for a much long amount.
35,000?
So like 2K.
Yeah. I think it might have been
5K flip.
1,500 each. At like, was it
I
1,500 each?
don't know if you guys know, but I'm pretty good at flips.
Yeah.
That's when the skill in me comes out.
I feel
Cheers,
like I'd
let's
win.
turn the straight draw.
Thank you.
Not a bad year though, so. Consider quitting. That's how bad it was going.
I've heard Darren's pretty
You
good
are
at
a
flips.
bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
Good in this building.
You do. For as good as I
Check
know,
River
you know,
5.
you do.
Rensan's still best.
Oh yeah, I can beat you. I know that. Okay, we can go upstairs. You know who else I beat all the time is Ruby Steve. Yeah, fuck him up.
You know Aruba? You said you played BMDC, right?
Aruba?
Aruba Steve?
Aruba, I don't think so. I only played it the first year.
You know Justin or
Yeah, he was there from the beginning.
Stein, you know.
Yeah. Well, they're the ones with the.
Yeah, they're the ones who. Yeah. But I mean, like Aruba.
Could be a tough one to get away from.
He comes up and plays with us like
Steve's like one of my
2 or 3 times a year.
favorite humans in poker.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Like he takes it in stride better than.
Oh, yeah.
Especially versus a tricky player like Ren Lin. She does flick in the call, she will see the bad news.
Yeah. He knocked me out of the 08 kind of deep.
Said no bluff. Nice value bet from
Yeah.
Ren.
Ren Lin 3rd place in the 2023 GPI Player of the Year.
Is he a big ball?
Not big.
Not like LeBert.
Would you prefer Ren or Tony?
Both.
I would have had fucking
Tony
Tony's
Ryan.
got a hand. I should have just ripped it. I would have won too.
Chinese
Muckle, you know.
America playing.
I just decided to play
My Chinese name is Ren.
I just went with nines.
American name,
Casey
English
raises
name,
on the day with
Tony,
all the
so.
chips. Knuckle shots.
Chinese playing call me Tony. American
Like 8
playing call me
hybrid.
Ren.
I was like, this is why I
That's
hate Tony.
funny.
I know I'm going to get in.
But Ren's your.
Get in with deuces later.
Those are both yours.
And
I got it all in ace, queen to ace.
and then and part of the reason I did it because I was out of town for a while. Was
Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin.
I got all these last ones. You and Bernard Charter.
Yeah.
And I look up your name.
It's because Chinese people, we
But
don't
it all-
call each other
but it
by
all
first
hurts.
names.
None of
It's not
us-
really
we
a
all
thing.
sing.
It's like we use honor.
But you understand why I don't like to do it. Like,
When we refer to each other.
I want to learn Mandarin.
So it makes more sense that they call him by his English name. 'Cause that's
I met Ren Lin at the 2021 World Series of Poker. Heard this guy keep yelling, "No gamble, no future,"
It's up at the tone.
which is a hit show on Poker Go. Don't mean to brag.
A hit show. Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Yep.
Gotta go
Yep.
up. The tone
Never
gotta
even
go
heard
up.
of it.
Damn it.
Would be a lot, huh? I never bluff.
Me either.
He has shot up the tournament circuit just in the last 2 years.
Value it.
You know the follow-up to No Gamble, No Future, right?
No, what's that?
Too much gamble, also no future.
Yeah. Very fair.
That'll be the
Very
sequel.
fair. Yeah, that's the spinoff. Could probably pull a couple people to star in that show.
Lightning's thinking about it, sending these in there. I mean, the way this went down, it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, and
I
he
like
is
this
going
a
to do
lot.
it. Good call there. Blind versus blind versus blind.
Yep.
Like 9.
Jack's hand is too weak, and
They might not need it. They might fold, you know.
they
I
might.
wish it until they. Oh.
All in.
Whoa.
Oh, and he does go with the ace-9 here.
I'm so surprised.
Yeah, I figured he had a small pair. Yeah, yeah.
That'll create quite the flip. One worth more than $20,000.
No respect for the USD
Right.
at this table.
Yeah, yeah, once.
We will just run it once. Some true gambling.
I like it. All diamond, no ace.
9, 8, 7.
That ain't spicy at all.
Yeah.
Lightning just drills it.
For a chop. He's rooting for a chop at this point.
3 on the turn will lock it up for Lightning.
It's a good turn of events. Lightning was hoping for a fold pre. He goes, okay, there's a lot of dead money in there. I'm probably going to just get this through.
Yeah.
Gets the double instead, plus some.
Seems fair, right? Should be 93.50.
Yeah, here's Jack say all in pre-flop. He's like, uh-oh.
I was going to say that before the hand, but I didn't want to jinx it. I was like, I can't win if I say it before. I didn't want to say it.
Lightning about back to even.
Oh,
Figured he had a small pair.
sorry.
Get flat, just shoot it.
Vincent in the chat makes a good point. Jack's hat does say 8. That 8 did arrive. Should have probably known what was coming. That
Ooh.
is another 987 flop. This time it benefits Jack.
Same flop.
It's the Stone Colds.
Yeah, the 9 was in the window.
The 6 would get Ren in some
Yeah.
trouble.
Can't
Seeing the
confirm.
9, I was like, all right, that's
Give Darren the low end as
Like,
well.
I was rooting for straight cards after I saw the 9.
Turn instead brings another 7. River Queen of Diamonds. Ren has some interesting cards in his hand. Has a 10, has the Ace of Diamonds.
How much you get behind?
right there, dude.
Oi.
Oh,
And
wow.
does jam.
This is a big decision. Paired board, third diamond comes in. You flop the stone cold nuts. This is like pretty brutal, actually.
Ren has the hand to make a move here. That move has been made. Can Jack find the call? No, he cannot.
Ren.
Toji. Professional Toji.
I love Ren Lin. That is not what you want to see when you fold a straight.
The biggest bluff of the night. Perhaps not a surprise. It comes from Ren Lin.
Yeah.
Wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking about getting away from the table like I was told. I was trying to scum him. He's got ace.
You fold 7? Typo.
What?
What did I text you?
You're gonna claim a bluff, then ask me what I had. Like, come on. Huh?
Ace high.
Ace 9?
Ace high.
Ace high. Okay.
You know,
I had ace high beat.
You know your lie's only good for 30 minutes. Your lie's only good for 30 minutes.
Never lie, you see?
Never lie, never bluff. Can't be both right now.
I don't think you were bluffing, but.
And this will be the last time Jack plays No Limit.
Gonna send Jack back to the PLO streets.
I think you were bluffing.
Darren has kings here.
I've actually played some No Limit the past 2 years, so.
You have played more.
Yeah.
Ooh, timing gonna be way off here by Lightning, 4-betting with the ace-5 off. Cherish with ace-queen. Is this gonna be just too good of a hand? Finds the fold.
Nice fold. She got saved
just
by
go back
Lightning
to
getting a
starting
little
point.
out of line.
Well,
Absolutely.
I'm even for the night 20. To start the hand. Give it to
Darren
me.
inquires about the stack. How to proceed.
Yeah, it's interesting. If you have aces, I feel like you just flat. You're not
Mhm.
worried about anything, and you let your opponent hang himself. Looks like he is possibly doing that anyway. No, he's not reaching for more.
How much is that?
Gonna put in the 5 bet.
He's gonna clear out these bluffs though. But yeah, fairly deep in cash with kings. You don't want to give your opponent their 30%, especially when they're in position.
Makes
against
sense.
you.
Okay.
Ace-5?
How can he have ace-5? I had ace-5.
You got ace-5? Go for it. Ace-5.
Ace-5 could fold.
You could have had ace-deuce though.
Double K. First ever Borgata cash game?
We ran them last couple weeks ago. Like
this series.
Yeah.
They ran PLO and then
No, I'm talking about like this.
No, this particular, like this series. is
It's the first-
series, the first time we're
Oh,
gonna.
the whole series? Yeah.
It's definitely the first post-COVID for sure.
Yeah.
They didn't do it back in the day.
No.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why they don't. This is like one of the bigger, like Northeast. This is the casino.
We're making history.
I think it's because of like having to deal with the particulars that we did just in order to have the game.
Yeah. I think it'll get better.
It was reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
It was,
not.
it was just like next time you know.
Yeah.
Makes
Very
sense.
straightforward. I mean,
Only though, yeah.
It's buying for 10s. Yeah. So the smaller game, what they do, like 5Ks or something?
I think I did 2
2Ks?
increments of 2.
it's 10, 10, PLO 2.
2Ks, so it is.
Yeah, because he. I think they were shooting.
Yeah, then you get deep, and you know, then you rebuy check.
Good job, Eddie. You have real hand? You didn't want me to see it. I had king crackers. I had just ace-5 suited. He tried to slow play.
That's George Wong. His first ever tournament cash was in the 2013 World Series of Poker main event, and he finished in 28th from $225,000.
I already knew what I was doing when I folded.
I did.
It was a 4-bet fold. I was trying to, I missed the end of the game. I lost my bet on my parlay.
He
doesn't know that.
Not with him.
He knows nothing. Just George. I'm a
He's my
kind of college
coach.
basketball nut.
Oh, okay.
Like I
Coach Andra.
love it.
I only follow the tournament.
Yeah. But so I just took 5 games. Some are like dogs, some are favorites, and then I rolled them all up in a parlay.
Oh.
So I lost the spread.
Oh.
400.
Parlays are tough to win. I think there's a reason the sports books have them.
Mm.
But they're fun.
Obviously, if Arizona's out wrong. Oh, they're so much fun because you get the 4 games, you know, like the pause.
Have you ever won any good ones?
Ever, yes, but I've lost many more.
Yeah. It's more about the sweat, right?
Yeah. Just hoping for a fun sweat.
Arizona 1 series this year?
We'll see. They usually like play so good non-comp and then they fuck up in the pack. Like they've already lost 2 games in the pack, like Stanford, which is a bad loss, Wazoo, which is like a bubble 2 at best. So like there are going to be 1 or 2 for sure. But the nice thing is there's not much competition out west. So if they get the 1, it's going to be in the west, which is where they want to be.
Yeah.
So like
Relatively speaking,
whether the
absolutely.
4th one or the first one, they're the 1 seed in the west. Yeah. So, but the final 4 is in Glendale.
Wow.
It's a big advantage.
I like a cash game.
You don't like it?
All right, we'll make it more palatable for everyone.
When mom's watching, you got to defend the big blind a little tighter.
Your mom's
Who said that?
Break.
I think.
It's break.
My mom's definitely.
I hope she watched.
Did you say your mom?
I said, yeah, mom's watching, got to defend the big blind a little
That's what she
tighter.
told you?
Yeah.
What'd she say? I'm gonna tighten up your range, punish these donkeys with 3 bets?
Of course.
What the hell?
One could get a little interesting considering the hands we can
Mama
see
didn't
on the
raise no
screen.
You're not in the big blind before you think about raising.
Especially with the
You're only
advice
in the middle
that
blind.
Blake's mom gave him.
Yeah.
Look what you made him do.
Makes it 2100 as Darren looks down at ace queen. Cold 4. 4,500.
Floor, chips.
Cherishes 9s into the muck. Now Blake, would mom like it if you went bananas with the ace-4 suited? At home, everybody else might like it.
Orange or something. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Blake has one of those hands.
Yeah.
You can go nuts if you want
know he
to.
was thinking
but-
about it.
Yeah.
Just pass on the opportunity.
Let me know what mom says about that.
Go back to school.
You sure this is the right career choice, sir? My straddle.
Chad bringing more chips to the table.
Who invited this fucking guy?
Didn't feel like a bluff. Straddle, right?
I see that hand.
You could do either.
That's you. You're better.
Alright. I just don't need goals now.
Skill play. He doesn't have his phone, so you can't trust him.
His have what?
His phone.
Oh, I thought you said something
I do
else.
feel naked.
I thought you said he doesn't have the stones. That's what I thought he said.
Nah, you wouldn't say that.
That's what I thought he said. Sounds like a challenge.
You would not say that.
Huh.
Tomorrow it's the final table of the BetMGM Poker Online Open Hybrid event. Started online on Sunday, played down to a final table, and the final 8 come back live tomorrow. Live stream gets going about 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Can I play the C note from the booth? I'm starting to really like that tournament.
You've had 2 top 3 finishes?
Yeah, exactly. I like the generous top 3 when it was just third both times.
Well, that's how we phrase it, yeah.
Gonna
Sounds
start
much
doing
better
that.
than just 2/3.
Yeah. How'd you do last night? I got a top 11.
Top
finish.
11.
Yeah.
So you were 11th probably?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Top 11.
There we go. We're on.
Everyone okay with that?
Doing what?
Anytime the big gets a walk, auto around the straps.
Yes, yes. Okay. Deal.
Anytime the big. Okay.
Like I just got to walk.
Sure.
Down the straddles.
Okay.
Sure.
Blind gets a walk.
25
It's around to
entry.
200 straddles.
I mean, we've been straddled.
Tournament player. Tournament.
The card got like under my nail on the sleeve. Do you guys have? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, have it.
Lightning. The 7-3 suited. To 2100. And wins.
Nice one.
Thank you.
What's up, Mitch? Are the announcers in Vegas? No, we are right here. The lovely Borgata. We've been here a while.
I've been here a while, yes.
Just go pick it up, right?
Yeah.
9 days?
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
like
I
that?
picked it up.
Yeah.
I like that.
This is my home base.
Yeah.
Should've picked up the
Seriously,
point.
it used to
Back
be.
home. You have the home court advantage here.
Or lost 20K, who knows?
I did not get to play one single live tournament, though I was sick the
Unbelievable.
whole time. So sad. But I did get to play on BetMGM
There you go.
online, and that was fun.
It's very good on play dice.
I'm not just saying this, really is a great site.
It is.
The layout's
yeah.
awesome.
Yep.
Dice.
No, just call.
I like when you bust out of
play
the
on
money,
break?
you get a little broken horseshoe, and it just
Yeah.
says unlucky.
Unlucky.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, you're right, it was unlucky. I did
It
everything
was all
right.
luck. It played perfectly.
That's really sick.
I went to play a tournament at 11 a.m. and saw playing craps. I busted at like 11:30 p.m.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, you
So I
can't.
don't know.
True grinder. True grinder.
You can't say that on stream. You know what I mean?
Who was it?
Well, you claim to be a
You already said,
professional.
did you name drop it? Or no?
Ren.
I didn't.
Oh, Ren.
But she's essentially saying that she just caught him DJing in the pits for 12 straight hours.
That's all right.
He's a professional. He's a professional player.
Yeah, he said he's a professional roller.
Yeah, what else
That's
is he gonna
different.
do?
He's just putting in
You think
blinds.
this guy plays poker for a living?
I'm so lucky that game. I always win.
You always win?
Yeah, 10 times win, like 7, 8 times.
He was
Most of
on
the time
a
win.
12-hour roll.
Lightning pops a straight flush draw.
12-hour roll.
I was counting.
We'd be playing 1K, 2K if he was on a 12-hour roll.
No baccarat for you?
And a little bit. I don't.
Craps is better.
I like a dice. Dice.
I've never seen a Chinese guy play craps. They like the baccarat.
Baccarat. I mean, I play sometime. I mean, I'm going to. Lucky.
They had longest roll ever here. World record.
Yeah.
Like
What
5
was
hours.
it?
I think it was 5 hours.
I've never checked.
5 hours.
I don't know. It was like a little
4 hours.
4-hour roll.
4.5 hours.
It was like a little old lady too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't even win one.
Lady?
I was here that night. It was
Oh,
gambling.
really?
I just
Wow.
wasn't at that table.
Does
Supposedly-
Atlantic City still hold the world record for like the longest?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Or
here.
something.
Supposedly she wasn't betting very much, but
Yeah,
everyone else
someone
on the
like-
table
yeah,
was
yeah.
cleaning up.
I heard that there were like 1 or 2 guys that were
Yeah.
cleaning up.
You gotta tip her out on the way.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I mean, if you win 500,000 or 300,000,
Like 50, like you can break her
I'm
off.
giving her.
Wow, 4 hours.
Rolled 154 times back in May of 2009.
Is that maybe cheap? I don't know.
That's fair.
Plus.
I mean, you're not gonna give her
She wasn't
100,000.
gonna give
4
me-
hours, 18 minutes.
Crazy.
Andrew, she didn't raise her
I
bet.
mean, if she's harder, she might get. Hey,
I'm not
She
too
was
sure. I
smart.
can only go off of hearsay. But
It is in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Maybe it's superstition.
I mean, after an hour, you would think you
some
would raise
point,
your
you
bets.
do a
right?
little more.
Right, like an hour, you know, like it's like, all right.
maybe she was very disciplined.
And maybe my mom.
Yeah, units. She's a unit player.
Yeah.
Same units.
4.5 hours.
The
So
odds of
insane.
that
Get tired of it.
are
I get that.
1.56
Because I'd be going for
trillion
Like I need to pay
to 1.
chance.
I would definitely say
No big deal, yeah.
Less likely than being struck by lightning.
Yeah.
So, did everyone at the table just make generational wealth?
I would
for-
assume so.
Does anyone leave during that 4
You
hours?
can't. You
What
just
if you
can't.
have
You
responsibilities?
just go.
Your kid's just
Not
waiting
either.
at school? Like, oh, it's terrible.
Was this like back in like the?
I was on the table
Over 10 years ago.
I was playing poker for sure.
I'd give it more than
It was like
Trip tens for
I'd have been like early
I'd give it the
10s,
night
late
of my
aughts.
life.
Yeah.
You guys ever watch California Split? It's like a gambling movie from the 70s. I highly recommend it.
Wow, I have to watch it because I love old
No,
gambling.
you know what the funny thing is? It just came on Netflix. Like, I never expected that movie.
Did you just see it for the first time?
No,
recently?
I saw it years ago. But like, I saw it on Netflix. I rewatched.
Like I grew up on Color of Money and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah, if you like Color of Money, you're gonna love California Split. It's like the best gambling movie.
Okay, I'll check it
You know,
out.
one of my favorite
I'm assuming
movies
you've seen you guys have both seen the prequel, the original from Color of Money, right? The Hustler?
Yeah, of course.
That's
Von
the
Neumann.
greatest gambling movie of all time. Phenomenal.
Watch California Split. Yeah, it's really good.
It's certainly in the conversation.
There are some really terrible gambling movies too, and I appreciate those even more.
No, Luis.
You're like Danny Chamney. You chamned me.
We're kind
full.
of due for a new poker movie. Like Molly's Game was excellent.
Yeah, I really like Molly's
Yeah,
game.
but we need something. It's been a while.
Was it just cooler off the lid?
Oh, yeah, it's all both.
Did you?
Yeah.
I thought so because
Yeah,
you
I
kept
did.
saying it.
Right.
You kept like, I got chammed. Danny, you chammed me.
Yeah, it's all both.
That's so stupid.
Have you seen the original The Gambler? Not the Mark
Not the Wahlberg one.
Yeah,
the other one.
that
I've never
one's
seen the
trash.
original.
You should
Yeah,
watch-
it isn't
that
very
one's
good.
good.
The only thing I liked about the movie is I am the 22s. Like I was born on the 22nd, so I played 22 a lot.
Wow.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hold it.
I didn't even finish watching
Wow.
the remake.
I mean, I was in theaters.
Told you?
So.
Okay.
But yeah, it was as someone who's
I couldn't watch through it.
Been near that. It was
Okay.
pretty terrible.
Marguerite?
But
The original one's good. Also,
Who's in it?
70s or 80s?
is it
I forgot the name. The
is
main
it like
actor's
McQueen
name.
or anybody like that?
It's not McQueen. No, I forgot the main actor.
No, I didn't even know. Is it called the same? Is it called The Gambler?
It's called The Gambler. It's not the same story. He's like a college professor that has like a sports.
What, the Mark Wahlberg movie?
So I don't even know what the new one's about. But I'm
James
pretty sure.
Caan.
Is there like a point shaving thing in it? Or no.
Yeah. There's he starts.
James
not
Caan
even
like
based on the
directs
exact-
everything.
I
Is
don't
that
know what
the
the
guy
new
who
one's
directs a lot
about.
of
New one's
music
supposedly
videos?
based on
Am I thinking of
something,
someone
but
else?
it is a college.
Oh, I
so
mean,
wonder if-
Oh, then
that
it
might
be-
also be a James Caan. This
Might be
the
exact same
actor.
story. Like he
Oh, okay,
starts doing some scam with one of his players. Is that what happens?
Oh yeah,
Not
yeah.
really. No, he's like friends with one of his players that ends up.
He
doing it to
is
get him out, but
in
in the
Vegas,
movie, they
the
make it
show.
seem
Yeah. Great
Okay.
show.
Yeah.
Oh, did he like end up asking that player to like throw
Yes.
a game?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so that's the story. For the original.
So then it's loosely based on the original.
Yeah,
which is loosely based on a real story.
Right, exactly.
Are you guys like?
It's like
you guys
an
think
outlook.
20
Oh, the walk with the birds. No.
Brutal.
Oh, no. In this game, how many walks
Yeah.
have we seen? Two?
Not that many.
Did you ever read the book?
I read
Who's
the
the poker player in it? It's somebody.
The author's name is Ben Mesrick.
Yeah, but one of the guys.
Wait, it was the walk to the big line, so
Andy-
extra round.
In
Yeah,
the block.
block.
Yeah.
Extra round of Strava because I get walk.
Yeah.
Did you? Okay, yeah. So we got to go all the way through you. Extra half round.
Yeah.
Back to the crazy craps
yeah.
roll.
What?
It just extends.
Estimates have her winning about 180K.
Okay.
She took her grandkids to Disney World.
Aw.
She took her friend out to dinner and had some champagne after.
That's
Respect.
so wholesome.
Right.
That's classic.
I wonder what the
Philip
most
Seymour
someone
Hoffman.
who was
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
table made. There had to be
That's
some
what
kind
I'm
of
curious. Yeah.
Yeah, no sauce diet.
Rounders is on.
I just watched that for the first time this past year.
It broke the
Oh, really?
record
It's so
by
good.
an
I
hour,
really enjoyed
12
it.
minutes.
It's almost like a dark comedy with how
There are two people we know that I could put in.
Yeah.
Two, not just one. Two.
She bought into the game with $100.
That's so awesome.
he's a great actor. He's just like a phenomenal
He's
actor.
one of the best. He's one of my favorites.
It's so good. I opened the book. He's like, "What about me?"
Yeah. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, he sent a girl up to his room and he just turns it down, and then the guy watching is like, "Wow, he's a pure breed."
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
What did he
third.
say?
He's like the only lady I'm interested in is Lady Locker.
Was that the line? I don't even remember
something
that.
like
I like how they wonder if in real
I'm gonna
life
have to
they
watch
let
that
him
this
like
week. That
actually.
movie's so good.
Wonder if in real life they let him pull the cards and balk. Because you know how at the end he's just pulling his own cards. Like he's pulling banker and player.
He has all the money.
He goes on a heater, right?
Yeah, he blows it all.
And everybody's telling him to stop. Yeah, just
Like even the casino's like, man, you should.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna keep playing. 6. Yeah. That is one of the more like that doesn't get talked about enough.
yeah, for sure.
It's all based on true shit. I heard.
Yeah, it's basically.
The casino got like suspended, right? They couldn't like they had to close down on like one of their major like days.
I'm sure they know.
It wasn't. It was in Atlantic City, right?
It was Atlantic City.
Yeah, but I don't think it was Borgata. I don't think the Borgata part
Borgata wasn't around.
Yeah, it wasn't around.
It was like the 80s.
Blake is up to no good now because he's 3 suited from the big blind.
That was what happened with Archie Karras too. Like they told him to stop when he was on his epic run. Like I think Steve Wynn actually told him to stop.
Ren just never
like,
wants to
he's
fold
like,
when it hurts him.
You know, I don't want to.
I'll get it back long
But
term.
I think for this
Yeah,
sizing,
it's like
you're
he
just
wants
gonna
to
let the
story
queen
and
9
just
suited go.
stop. It was like a $30 million like up and down.
Is that really what it was?
Yeah, in the 80s.
Yeah, so like call it like
that's
8,
infinite.
7.
That's fine. We'll look
I don't know. Yeah, must have.
Yeah.
He
Shows
beat
a
all
3.
the poker players heads up. Like he beat like Chip Reese, all the guys. And then he cleaned out like the Bellagio. I don't know.
I remember seeing the story on him, but I didn't know how much was true.
But they never made a movie out of it.
They never made a movie. out of it.
to.
But he gives a lot of interviews. He gives interviews and stuff like that.
Why isn't that a movie? That's the real question.
I remember him talking about like he beat everyone heads up to the point where no one would give him any action.
Yeah, they didn't even play.
And that's when he turned to table games and got like demolished.
Right.
That's
Like
the story
Chip
he
Reese
tells.
wouldn't even play him. I don't know. It might be
Archie
bullshit.
Karras, cowards, all of them. Yeah, there had to have been. You know, wasn't what Stu would have been around then. Right?
He said he beat Stu too, I think.
Stu refused to play him heads up.
That's what they said. But that dude was
sounds hard to believe.
No, but that dude never, like, he was always, like, up and down bankroll-wise.
For sure.
He never really had
Maybe he
money.
just like when he asked him, he just like I can't right now.
And they said his cash game, it wasn't like he was, like, a super crusher. Like, he just had, like, egen issues. That's what they said.
Remember, it extends if you fold. No, I wish.
I was going to raise that anyway.
Okay. Allegedly. Should've looked at my hand before I started talking shit. It's all.
You out? You out? You're out.
Darren with more than 55K in front of
Anyone know what's
him.
going on up there?
Ren more than 25K
I haven't even looked.
sitting in front of him.
No, there's nobody. There's one alternate, but he's not even here. So you have to play all night.
As a Tigers fan, he used to kill
Play
us.
all night.
Is Krasinski?
You should. Nobody.
He used to murder.
I see it now on the face.
He
Yeah.
insists Ren play. He's fine with it when he looks down at 2 kings.
Yeah, I fucking hated you.
He had a nice career.
Yeah, he did. He was good. He was a very well-rounded character.
Ooh, and just calls.
Ooh.
He was tough too. I think he got in a couple of calls.
Okay, he's hoping for some action behind, but it doesn't look like anyone's got a hand to do anything.
Thank you.
You got it.
I root for him, but yeah, I mean, it's a terrible organization. Yeah. We'll go to a few games a year. The kids like it.
Got our
It really is like it really is like a bucket list stadium.
Oh yeah,
PNC
stadium's
is
incredible.
It's by far. Yeah, there's not a bad seat in the stadium. The sight lines are great to play. Like you asked, it's really beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on TV it's unbelievable.
TV, like, unless it's a play. The playoffs, like, you can watch playoffs because every pitch matters. Like Tyler Leverage. Okay.
Andrew check calls. Turn is a 5.
Am I straddling? I just straddle.
2 out, no mas.
This time Andrew check folds.
Good luck.
E4 plays. No.
Good start to the night for Ren Lin.
2 and I didn't. I'm a coward.
And he's the late addition coming from cashing the championship event.
Yes, what's up? Yeah, we got.
How many days do I have to be here before I remember it's the championship event?
Clearly more than 10.
Yeah.
Now we're at Ren with jacks.
Until Blake. Because you got the walk, right?
Correct. Well, no, it would be told Darren. Then.
No, because you were in the big, so you don't. It has to straddle. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, until Darren. Let's do it that way.
I don't know.
Toho?
What is the correct way? I'm trying to think about it. I was in the straddle. I got the. So.
I walked over to Ren's table during the championship on day 2, right as he was getting it in with 8s versus somebody else's jacks and 8 ball.
It's not bad being Ren Lin.
Well, you should, just for.
No, I will. I love the game.
For the game. Love it again.
It's just a game.
George will 3-bet here with ace queen.
Do you smell?
Sorry?
Do you smell that musty air?
Yeah, oh, now that you say it, yeah.
Jack with pocket 5s. That's
I
how
feel
good
the
this game
air.
is,
Like,
how
you know,
active this game is. He does not want to fold
in
these
the
yet.
tank with the 5s.
And
And
he
it's
is
going to make
coming
calls.
along.
I'm so sensitive
I
to
just
smell.
kind of stupidly assumed that this would be like the room upstairs and wore a hoodie. You know?
Just hoping that Ren is not going to find a 4-bet.
It's much cooler upstairs. Yeah, obviously.
Pretty bad. Now that you say it.
Which it looks like he just might do.
Shut it off.
Oh, is that
Smell. Yeah.
Besides that, 17 more.
There's like the air is like blowing.
Probably
It smells
kind of a
really
close
bad.
decision. You're in
It's musty.
position
You smell that?
against these blinds. If you want to just peel, it is a spot where if you 4-bet and you get more action after that, you hate Jack.
True.
Ren's a spicy guy, though, so I don't
Yeah.
know what he's going to do.
Wanted to put it in against you.
Oh, those are 4-betting chips.
Stop breathing. Yeah, it's still coming out.
Get off it. Either way. Michelle is left.
I'm about to get out my little spray bottle. Actually,
Does end up just calling.
I'm gone.
I like this play better.
I've had enough.
His hand is a little bit underrepresented. Does get to play in position versus 2 guys.
Comes 8-7-6. Jack with the open ender. Ren's hand is best. George has the best backdoor flush draw.
What happened?
Checks to Ren.
Oh.
Now it smells a little
you say
better.
something?
Yeah.
She apparently wanted us all to get it with the wind, with the air blowing this way.
It's really bad.
I've never. How's that even? I guess it's just a dirty man.
I think so.
Ren bets 2,500.
You can sue.
That's what it smells like. Yeah, we are.
What about suing? For the smell? And her finger's injured. Quite the case.
I know. I literally.
Darren, open ender. Wow, makes it
just
tight
folds.
folds.
Huh?
Professional.
No, no, no.
You want another one?
Sure.
Yeah, let's bring some more wine out.
They keep forgetting the booth though.
Mike's
We have not
dying.
seen any wine.
Don't miss his hand.
Oh, they got the sophisticated mics though. That's where they're spending budget.
More battery life.
Solver talk over there? We kick those kids out?
Wake with Queens.
Spewie's so loud.
That's probably Brock. Yeah, Brock and Lucky Spewy, for sure.
I knew Brock was involved. I didn't even have to. I literally did not even have to look, and I just knew that Brock was involved in this conversation.
Of course.
I can't hear him.
We already know he's the face of it.
I can't hear him, but I knew he was
Thanks to
involved.
Jack.
Cherish would know. Her and Brock, one of poker's power couples, for sure. You and Corey, long way to go.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Still coming out.
Foxen's in first by a mile.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be tough to catch.
Yeah. Hard to set your sights on those two. Lexi and Bob at the bottom.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just because of Bob. Did you see Lexi get slow rolled, by the way? Did you see
that was so
post?
weird.
How about that? She's all in. Action is effectively closed. It's on just the one sole remaining guy. And he asks for a count, waits a few seconds, makes the call with aces.
So bad.
Not on a pay jump or anything. He had more chips than she did anyway. it's just remarkable. I think I would have lost my mind.
It's
As any player at the table, not just the
especially
one on a net risk.
Yeah, it's especially odd because Lexi is just so genuinely nice
Right.
that I can't imagine that they had a beef or that like there was some reason that he would not
Yeah,
a good
great
reason.
point.
Some people, have
He
their own
clearly
reasons.
had a reason.
Could be his own biases or something, but I doubt she deserved it.
And then I guess he asked Mike Patrick at PokerWork to not mention his name. And so Mike did mention his name, also put a picture of him.
Well played, Poker.org.
Poker.org doing great work across the country.
I'm a big fan. I
Same
think this
here.
is a good development in poker. They kind of cover stuff that's like outside of what you'd normally expect. It's a lot funnier, a lot lighter, and
They're kind of changing the game of the whole live update scene.
yeah.
And when they're catching big hands, it's more like in video form, which I think is a bit more appealing, especially to the casual fans.
Sure, and like I've been a fan of every one of their hires, basically.
Yeah.
It's great. Got
They've really
Conrad
brought on the
Simpson, they got
superstars,
Caitlin
yeah.
Komeski, Sarah Grant, Tiffany Michelle. I always miss all the dudes. I always know all the girls. But we like
They've
all
got
of you.
Matt, Chris, Jeremy, Will here.
Yeah.
And Seth. Elias here also. She was in the chat as well.
Shout out to Panda. That's what she goes by.
PokerView says, shout out Jeff and your counterpart. This is my counterpart, Jamie Kerstetter. I like that
Oh
title.
God, I've never hated a title worse.
Yeah. Jamie has left the stream. George putting Blake in a tricky spot here with the queens.
This is just a really good bluff, and I don't think Blake can really call it with queens. Single raise pre, checks through the flop. Blake bets turn, George calls. Blake bets river and gets raised, and you just don't see very many river raises that are bluffs, especially this one where you're turning sevens into a bluff, which is pretty interesting on this board. Just like really good of George to sniff out this kind of block size bet and take advantage of it and say, okay, I've sussed out that my sevens are probably not good here. I'm going to raise.
But Blake does find the call with the queens. What? That's got to feel good.
That's a crazy call.
That is indeed.
Thanks. No spade, George?
Yeah, George just went ham on that one.
Apparently you want to
Respect it, but
just told you had
gotta respect the call as well.
Maybe Blake's just realizing that his sizing induced this.
Floor. Chips.
Ren and Lightning the most active pre.
Every time I try to
Andrew the
look at
least.
scores, I just have text.
They still want you to take it.
How can you fold it lazy guy?
Am I?
You know what? I should
That's
have handed on the battery.
Yeah, one more.
It's his fault. He said play your button.
Sammy
Now I'm
G in
playing
the
my
chat.
button. What's gonna happen?
Jeff and whoever else they have in the booth. That's a good one too, Sammy.
Sammy's my daughter. I cannot believe she would go there.
I got fucking the hell out of here, buddy.
Now I gotta play this. Use another 10K before my battery.
Hell yeah.
We were at a Run Good event in Florida, and we're both at a bar, and two guys approach us, start talking to us, and I just pretended she was my daughter, thinking this would be funny or whatever, and they're like, oh, cool, and they continued hitting on us, and I'm like, wait a second. Their age range is like, whatever.
Pretty good.
Like, that's cool, okay, we're in.
Like, huh? Yeah, that was a joke.
I've seen a movie about this on the internet. I'm ready.
If you got flush, you got flush.
Well played, Blake.
Thanks.
Sammy says, sorry, Mom. Very Gilmore Girls of
Okay, I
us.
forgive you.
Do I do that? Never done.
I was hoping to see sevens or eights.
Sevens for Cherish. Her and Darren both have backdoor flush draws. Backdoor flush draw comes into fruition for Darren, but it also delivers a set of fours to George. Cherish with sevens still, more than 3,500 in the pot.
Oh man, just picking a bad time.
Yeah.
I understand where her head's at. She's perhaps thinking that George is steaming.
Does have some bluffs here.
Yep. Puts Darren. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that Cherish was actually putting out raising chips. So she just called her sevens. This is actually like a really awkward spot to have third pair.
Darren's
especially
in there
not
also.
closing the action.
And the river is
Wow.
the two of diamonds. Well, George with just 5,100 behind. Hard to see a scenario in which all of that does not go to the BetMGM Poker Ambassador.
Oh, yeah, VIP here.
Darren checks and is going to let George value bet.
I'll take half.
Which is something George is happy to do. We show 5,100 in the graphic, but clearly George has more than that in his stack.
Yeah, and I like Darren's decision. It's not like the front door flush got in, right? It's the back
Yeah.
door flush. So you do expect two pairs, straights, sets to want to still value bet their hand.
As they should.
And George goes for a rather large value bet, 4,600.
It's like my boy Milad. I've never beat him in a poker hand. Last time we played a big pot, he jammed on me, tanked. Literally.
I want to say
Most of my
George
cards
has
won
another
that.
11-ish, 12 behind.
Yeah.
It's a party down here now. It's a party down here now.
I guess maybe the tournament's done for the day.
Yeah.
All in.
There's the jam.
That is not what George wanted to hear. It's a sickening feeling when you're hoping for a call.
Right. And sometimes that thought creeps in your mind. Wait a minute. What if he jams here? And that's what Darren Elias has done. Obviously, our numbers are a little off here as George is more than 500 behind. And that jam, while Darren has more than 53K in his stack, we don't count all of that, of course, in the pot that you see in the bottom right corner of your screen.
That would be nice, though, if you could always win everyone else's stack.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like, I'm going to just min buy.
Cool little twist. It's like you set all in, man.
I imagine the mics are better quality.
It's like those really old poker movies and clips where they like, take their watch off and put it in the middle.
What does George do here? Can he find the fold?
All right, let's fix this fucking mic.
Wow, does find the fold.
Pocket
Great
nine.
fold at that. Goes to fix his mic, which we appreciate.
Alright guys, that was it for me.
Thank you so much.
Got a new dealer coming in for y'all.
Is two still on or it's off? I'm the two.
You're the last one.
You're the last one. It ends with you, yeah.
Trying to get one past you guys. You know me, Andrew.
We're playing 25, 50, 100.
Doesn't seem like you would all.
Additional 200 straddle.
You're set. I was really hoping when you asked me what I had, and I asked you that you were gonna say ace queen or king 10 or something like that, because I really wanted to. I wasn't.
Daniel in the chat says easy fold. All right.
Yeah, that works.
All right, chat.
I know it will sometimes. I just didn't know in that moment.
Tough to know.
Tough to know.
I would definitely put Darren on ace queen of diamonds exactly.
Need that tournament white magic.
They made it very clear.
Yes, chop. Try.
Let's get George some more chips.
Last that straddle hand.
10K more.
You didn't show, did you?
I did not.
Okay, next time.
Showed pocket sixes.
Shit, 3-5 of hearts.
But yeah, Blake, I don't ever make salty comments when I lose.
No, I know it wasn't salty.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
We're friends. I'm saying like
I don't know. I wouldn't troll you. When I say something after I lose, I
didn't
mean
like,
it.
like a salty way. I meant like I don't know.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I don't say like passive aggressive shit. Like, if I say nice hand, I mean it.
Yeah. No, true.
I never mean it.
That's where we're different. If I say nice hand, I might mean it like 1 out of 20 times.
Very rarely does
I
Jamie
guess
mean
if I
it.
say like well played, I probably mean it. Say that specifically. Well played.
I'm never.
That's like my way of saying you got played. Like nice hand is just like my auto response to not being a dick.
I'll say nice hand a lot and mean it, but hate you, the
Yeah, that's
opponent.
fair.
Like I'll say it and like it was
Okay.
actually a nice hand, but
Yeah, you
pure
should-
hatred.
You should just be like, that was a nicely played hand for such a dumb individual. I didn't think you
Didn't
were
think you had it
capable
in
of
you.
it. Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, I think that's nice.
Me and you are like the least likely people to ever get in like a verbal
I
altercation.
know
at a
nobody
table.
thinks that we'd be thinking this.
No.
Yeah.
That's why, but I mean, that's my outlet. I just think it and don't say it.
Right. Oh, yeah, what a great attitude that Jamie Kerstetter has. Took a bad beat, said nice hand, seemed to meant it genuinely. Nope.
Meanwhile, Fitbit's like 200 BPM, and steam's coming out of my ears.
I saw you post that thing where like it spiked when you were bluffing. Or
That was
something.
the craziest
That's
thing ever,
wild.
though. Like, cause I didn't feel it that much. Like,
Okay.
I was like, okay, this guy's like
I
in the
think we
tank
just
for
got
very
used to it,
long.
to
It's
be
a
honest,
10K. I
'cause
don't
if
play
you,
many
like, turn your
10Ks.
face towards that
I'm
way-
literally semi-bluffing two and a half X pot on the turn.
Oh wow,
And-
sick, nice.
And
You're a psychopath.
and I was like,
You
oh,
are
you know,
actually
I
a
can go home. And,
Yeah.
and I look at my Fitbit and it was like through the roof. And I'm like, I'm glad that guy
He
didn't
knows
look
you
at
very
me.
well. Like, does he know you as well as I
He
know
doesn't
you?
know you. He doesn't know me as well as you do. But
Okay. I can confirm he's
I mean, I know Andrew well.
super
but he knows me.
I feel like I get really nervous in the bluff spots, but also for whatever reason when I have a really
Me
good
too.
hand.
That's
like
where
I don't
maybe
know
it doesn't
why.
help to like stare.
Right. I feel like I'm gonna look the same, like terrified when bluffing, but for some reason also very nervous.
When the pot is really big, I'm like,
Yeah.
So that's good. We're like protected by always
Yeah,
being
we're
little
balanced,
wusses.
yeah.
You're gonna come play my stack?
Another
They'll say,
pair.
oh, he's a nice guy. He's a very nice guy.
You are a very nice guy.
They say, hey, wouldn't hurt a fly.
I mean,
That's what
they're
they say.
off. I mean, they really are.
You in the
Not worth
booth?
The price, but
You in the booth?
yeah.
Who are they sending in here?
What do I get to
Bring
spend?
wine.
Seems to be plenty readily available.
Didn't have any fun.
There's a bar about 10 feet from us.
True.
I changed
Andrew is
quickly.
jacks after he goes raise call. Makes it 1,300. These two are calling.
Yeah, you can't get unstuck if you don't.
They do indeed both call. Comes ace 10 deuce. One club. Really not anybody's favorite.
Which course do you play up in Medford?
Medford Village?
Yeah. No, I played a junior tournament there.
Tough.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes from my
You know
house.
Medford Lakes?
Yeah.
Is that still there? In different
Yeah,
names?
it's like short though. It's
Yeah.
like 5 something.
That was the first course I ever shot under par in a tournament.
Wow.
And we used to run it was like a South Jersey junior tour. And we played there. I thought, I don't know if I got that place the first time.
Yeah, you're gonna remember that.
It's like winning your first poker tournament. I've never done.
Probably played like 20.
Probably. I guess I technically have one. I've won like
Andrew betting 1,400. Just go fold. He'll take the pot.
If it's live? Oh,
Andrew Hanna, more than 280K in live tournament earnings. Finished 6th in this main event, championship event in 2020 for more than 143K.
Not in the U.S. though. Struck out on day 2. I never made a day 2 in the States.
What, never make a day two?
Never day two.
One in the summer.
You can buy in day two.
Yeah. Yeah, no cash.
No cash is okay. They say never make a day two and buy.
I know a guy that's never made day 3 of a tourney, but he's made day 3 of a cash game.
That just has to feel
he's made
terrible.
What happened?
Have you seen them?
I was
No,
playing
I
at
have not.
Borgata, one of those like 30-hour sessions where a guy across from me had
No,
started
no,
even
he's
earlier
actually-
than I had, and he fell
to play a lot.
asleep
I'm
and
sure
his
once upon a
sunglasses
time
fell
he's
off and knocked all of his chips into his drink. And that's when he finally was like, I'm going to bed.
A good
He
sign.
carries his
Back to his old
like
song.
drink full of hundreds, and I was like, okay.
A good sign that he needs to go.
Yeah.
Goofball.
He's probably made more day 3s of cash games than day 3s of tournaments.
Very bad call.
It's a very bad call.
Oh.
Fans?
Apparently.
Huh. Over under on autographs tonight?
I'll definitely take the under.
And have like every
Now,
player.
if it was a predominantly female
Oh,
crowd, you know,
yeah.
maybe it's the over.
Your ego cannot even fit in this room, let me tell you.
Let the guy win a few pots, right? And he just
So bad.
I'm not
Ooh,
here to
Darren,
win.
check raise.
I'm
with
here for eye
a
candy.
couple backdoor draws.
You're the eye candy.
must be a specific kink I haven't heard of.
He believes that.
What's up?
That must be a specific kink I haven't heard of.
A very niche market. Very niche.
Very niche, yeah.
You believe that, too. I know that you do.
Oh, obviously.
He believes that,
Oh, come
100%.
Here we go.
Clearly he does.
Like I'm some egomaniac.
Look at him.
I mean, you don't show your fucking aces and kings.
Okay. Queen high?
That is
Professional bluff.
not a good hand.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah.
Professional bluff indeed.
I don't even need to see the stream to know you just Or Dango. Slot grind?
I think
Mic up the stuffed animal. Whatever it is. Not
The little gorilla.
No, get that thing out. I don't ever want to see that thing again.
Why does it creep you out?
See, she knows. You guys know
What's
that?
creepy about it?
I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. The face is a little.
I
I
think
like went down a rabbit hole last night about this dude.
it looks like bin.
Been with
It looks like
It needs a
bin.
little
Just like
ghosty.
walking around
Doesn't
barefoot
it?
in the everglades, like trying to find like a big
Correct.
species.
The angry face.
Why?
The
I'm not down with that. You know,
I was just like,
I don't like snakes.
I mean, I like them, but like, I'm gonna walk around barefoot in the Everglades. That dude, like, yeah, I spent like 2 hours, like, when I was trying to sleep, just watching this dude's fucking reels on Instagram.
Cabernet's not bad.
It's not bad at all. Seriously.
It's a
Tastes
solid
good.
cap, for
I
sure.
don't even know what it is.
14 hands, I think it was.
What?
14 hands? Is that something? 14? I saw the bottle
Oh,
out there.
that's the name
It's a
of it?
Borgata blend.
Yeah, I've never had it.
Borgata blend.
Borgata blend.
They take all the
I'd
house.
have much
The
less
blend.
confidence in it if it
King,
was
queen,
Borgata.
jack, pair
All
of
the
straight
house
draws
lines
for
from all the
both.
MGM
We
properties.
went to Chef Ola's last night and we forgot it was BYOB.
Oh, wow.
So we're in there and I'm like, is there someone to grab a drink while we're waiting for the table? And he's like, no. And then the owner ran to the liquor store for us and grabbed us some wine.
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
Chef
Yeah.
Ola's is
great.
amazing. It's hard to get in there, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
What
It's
kind of
like
spot
in
is
a,
it?
it's Italian, and
Okay.
it's like
Not, I've never been.
under a house,
Yeah, right.
basically. So
I've
it's
been
like
to
Really?
really,
Oh, wow.
25, which I-
and yeah,
25.
it feels it's like
Yeah, I thought it was
family
so good,
owned,
but I
super,
never-
Sweet.
yeah,
You ever been
good
down to
spot
Cape
here.
May?
You really can't like.
No.
You have to
come
know
down to
someone, or you
a
have to like
restaurant.
make reservations
Oh, you
a
have a
zillion
restaurant?
years
Yeah.
ago.
Wow.
Down the restaurant, yeah.
Where's it at?
That's where it was like
Cape May?
when I used to live here. So I don't know, maybe.
It's called Secondo.
But yeah, I actually
Yeah, we keep talking about how that big,
foolishly
like,
attempted to order chicken
Yeah, yeah.
parm there, and the waiter laughed at me
Yeah, laughed
and
at
then
me.
said,
You
"I will
know,
make
he
you
loves
something."
food.
And it came back with
Goes
some
there all
like
the time. He still
sausage
hasn't come yet. It's supposed to
chicken
couple
thing. Like
days
it was
they were done with it.
super good, but I was like, "What?"
Why they look down upon your order?
Cape May.
Where's that?
Place is too
Exit
good to
0
just
in
make
New
Yeah,
Jersey.
chicken
yeah,
parm.
yeah.
It's true.
Most southern point of New Jersey. Yeah, Larry loves to eat. We go out to eat all the time.
Yeah, he's a fun one to take to eat.
Yeah.
Likes to drink, likes to try everything.
No, we have to do that. It's ridiculous that we haven't done that
It'd
yet.
be a lot of fun.
Yeah. More fun in the summer.
Jack's full of queens.
Sit outside.
for
It's
Darren.
nice on the water.
Yeah.
Do some flips outside.
Yeah.
Darren leads for 3,500.
We have a break coming up.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, probably literally in like 10 minutes.
Good. You can go get a few rolls in.
Yeah, you're getting that.
For sure.
Yeah, like if you
I don't
ever
like
go
that
on
Darren
break and you
thinks
play a
so
little
fast,
video
to be
poker,
Yeah.
you like better not
I
hear
don't like
what
that
I'm
he's
doing.
with
That's true. yeah, it takes a while for them to get to you.
Ambassador and like,
Will he donk leading into me and shit? Fuck
And
is
they were
going
like,
on?
"Where's Jeff?" I'll just assume you're rich.
yeah. Or just buried.
He's just not to
yeah.
come back.
breaking 30.
Good. Sound is a pound.
They keep pushing it back.
Sorry? I was just curious. I know my opponents need a break. Andrew needs to go look in the mirror.
It's true.
All right, it's getting ridiculous now.
After his third scotch, he thinks he's on GQ. Poker edition.
I'm pretty sure I have text messages where you have called yourself the sexiest man alive.
Are we gonna go through?
No,
Are we
let's,
gonna go through our
let's
text
not go through
messages?
our
Or
text
We're gonna ask
go
chat.
there if you'd like.
Chat, what do you guys think about Andrew?
There's some
Hanna?
love for Andrew in the
honest.
chat. Andrew is the eye candy. It's not an ego if it's true. Andrew Hanna, sexiest man in poker. If they made Andrew flavored lollipops, I'd try one.
Oh
Okay.
wow,
That was the word.
that's
Strange.
very specific. Is it just all one guy saying it?
Yes, of course, but that's
There's two.
The joke
Yeah,
is
okay.
that we're all perennial sexiest man alive. If you're alive, you are a sexiest man alive candidate. That is the joke.
True. I'm gonna pretend I knew that.
You just genuinely thought that
I didn't really know
that's
what it
what
meant. I knew it had to have been some sort of like.
that I was that vain.
No. I knew it had to have been some
Right.
deeper. Like,
I'm not gonna
troll.
lie. I
Like,
thought
knew
you
it
were.
was I thought it was some
Not
deep
even
troll
funny.
thing that I didn't understand. Like I thought it was like an inside joke with your friend.
No, it's just a joke.
I get
like,
it now. I didn't know what it meant.
Because you'd have to be out of your mind in terms of like
Well,
vanity if you actually considered yourself a.
I guess I didn't know what the word meant clearly. So
I guess I didn't either.
Well, you know how they do the Times Sexiest Man Alive every year, yeah.
That's people.
So the joke is like you're a candidate this year. You're
okay. I'm in the running.
Timed as the person of the year,
you're alive.
not the sexiest man alive.
That makes more sense.
the funny thing is like I find that hilarious. So I haven't changed it in like 10 years. but I know for sure that some people are going to see it. Apparently, the majority of people are going to see it and be like, "Oh,
Well,
it's full of
Just a lack of
themselves,"
intelligence.
and just like not getting the joke. Yeah.
The lack of intelligence.
I think it's, but like I know you and like, you joke a lot about.
I didn't think you were
know?
serious. I just thought it was a troll, but I didn't know why it was.
Like you have like a ego, but it's kind of like
Yeah, it's all
joke.
for show. It's all a joke.
A little bit. I think Ren's coat wins, by the way. He looks like an assassin.
It's very nice.
Looks like an assassin.
What's that, a jacket? Oh, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Fours aren't good, but fours for the club are.
It screams I play craps on break. Oh yeah. Gamble, gamble. Round the PLO.
Raise.
Do you like it? Well, 10-8-8.
Thought I did. I was trying to lose, and then the board ran out. Good. You weren't calling about that. So we might have had some Braun there.
Scott Braun in the chat. Foul Territory podcast host. We'll chat with him in a little bit on the show. Says, well played by Darren. That could have probably been...
Every hand.
Yeah. Don't know which one specifically, but yep.
His commentary is so far very correct.
Right. Baseball to poker transition handled perfectly. How about a 10 on the turn for Andrew?
Only one. 0-1, but parlay for life. I'm definitely favored to lose money.
Anybody know how many viewers there are?
You know what?
What? Viewers?
Is it 200 or 300? I haven't pulled it up.
Huh. Thought there was more.
We'll make some flips of a big hand. We'll get out there.
I'll start somewhere.
Solo texted me. Like, ain't no way I got on Twitter and just seen that. It's like a picture of me fucking 4 betting kings with ace 5.
Oh, you did have Con in that hand.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so
he was not lying. He had.
I mean, I said like 6 hands probably, but I guess king too.
They're all the same to me. I only had one over versus all just 6s, 10s, 7s, 8s, 9s. One over.
Are there any more tournaments, or is it remains the last one?
It's too bad that Ren doesn't have the ace of
stupid
diamonds.
mini
Yeah.
mystery bounty that's day 2 tomorrow.
King Jack?
I had good cards.
I doubled up some of those.
Question of-
Great flush.
So I was like, all right, I'm not playing this.
That's the worst.
Not on purpose.
Straight flush? Straight flush?
I would have actually been very happy to bust.
Good fall.
I had 10-10. So.
Triple 10 10? What the hell?
No.
think if they're both there.
Wait till Jimmy's here.
Opening and closing that door, or is that?
Is there someone doing that, or is that
Yeah,
just
manually.
Oh.
It's Kelly. She's manually trying to cool the room down.
Ah. Old fashioned one.
I thought it was like a signal, like straw being spinning.
$25, $50, $100, optional $200 straddle, which we've seen in play throughout the course of this show. Veronica in the chat, go Andrew, so proud of my big brother. That's cool.
What is that? What they?
That's a cigar bar at Resorts World in Vegas.
Ah.
It's a good spot.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Larry's always wearing the clothing from.
Yeah, and I ask him every time he wears it what it's from, and
he bought his apparel there, like.
Oh, he has the
shirts or
same hat as
whatever?
you.
Oh, he had. Oh yeah, he bought it when I was there.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, I ask him every time, like, where do you get this hat? I like it. He's like, oh, a cigar bar in Resorts World. I'm like, and then I ask him again every time I forget.
Yeah.
No, it's cool.
Darren Elias crushing up about $19,000. Ren right behind him, 17.
Thought it meant something
Blake
much
and Andrew
different.
having a good day.
Yeah.
Jack and George not having a
Yeah, I've
good
been
day.
staying there like the last 2 years.
So much.
Resorts World's great.
Yeah, so cigar bar.
It's
Like the
amazing. The
hangout.
rooms are amazing.
Yeah,
World,
very
I-
nice. The one
I love
tower
it.
is much better than the others.
Which one? There's three.
By the Highland Lounge.
Crockford's is the best.
Yeah.
Is that the farthest one down? Like you come in, like, is that the farthest one down the strip? Or is it the first one? It's on one of the ends for sure.
Actually, I think it's in the
It's
middle.
the one in the middle.
Well, there's the Hill.
I've only
Inn.
stayed there once.
There's the Hill Inn, which is, I guess, say the lowest level. And then there's Conrad, and then there's Crawford's.
Crawford's in the middle? I know I got moved. I've been in every one, but like it was all in one stay because I got moved.
That Highland Lounge is really nice.
Are they all
That
suites?
room's great, yeah.
Are they all like suites?
I've only stayed at Crawford's.
I've never stayed at one that wasn't a suite.
You only stayed in the penthouses?
No,
be
not
nice.
the real, not the house looking ones, just the.
They get a lot of poker games, right?
Yeah, in the back.
Yeah, I heard their cash games on there.
I got host brought me back there once. They were playing like some ridiculous,
Yeah.
way bigger probably. It was like I didn't even recognize anyone.
Really? They play that big?
Yeah, they lost
Yeah,
private
there's.
Like it was like.
Is it straight?
You know, I know the guys that play only 1K and they straight up. I didn't even recognize. It was like some. They might not even been playing poker.
They play mixed there too, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, they get mixed.
They might have been playing. Who knows?
There's a couple private games in the villas too. Last trip I played the one, yeah.
I played in one with Rob one time, but it was just in the main room. It wasn't in the back room. It was good. I mean, it was good, not great.
Andrew opens here, Ren and Darren call. $7-5-3 with 2 diamonds. Darren flops the ace high / straight flush draw. Andrew has the over pair and checks.
Yeah. How long are you guys in town for?
I'm out of here tomorrow, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them
Out the door?
Checks around deuce on the turn.
Well, we gotta.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna try to audible like game time. If they say no, whatever. I'm gonna take a picture. What?
We have to make the last minute bang.
Yeah, I'll take a sit on it. At night's early for me, man. I got a couple hours. We can play it there, or we can go to the pits. Somebody
That could be much bigger than 51. Even the D-bar can get bigger than 51.
Darren bets 350 here. Andrew meets him with a raise to 1,300.
What's the casino in Rivers?
Yeah, ain't messing up.
No, I mean, I'm sure I'm not.
There's the Rivers, there's a Live in Greensburg, which is like 20 minutes east, and then there's they're their own thing. They're 10 miles. They're like 30 minutes south.
Darren calls river 10 of clubs. Andrew just going to check back, showdown the winner. Which will delight plenty in the chat.
I would have rivered it. 10 ball.
Oh, would have been dirty.
I almost 3-bet.
Yeah, what the hell do you have?
Yeah. Tight fold.
I don't know what you could have.
Natural 8.
I'm not familiar with poker. I don't know what natural eight is.
Figure it out. I rivered a 10 and I had a natural 8.
Would you tell me what this gentleman had?
If I rivered a 10 and I had a natural 8, what did I have, Andrew?
10-8.
10-8.
Thank you.
10-8?
And I made a tight fold. You can put it all together.
So you're suited.
You never, well, that's the thing. You don't know. It's
I told. That's.
It depends on my mood.
No, I don't think you think it should.
Depends on my mood.
You ready? What'd you say?
As Andrew knows.
Zerd, shout out to
Yeah,
Borgata
there
for
are
the
two
stream.
different plays.
Indeed. I
Ah,
agree
there's
with
one.
that. Yun, is this PLO?
There's
No,
a
it
bit
is
of-
not.
I'm going to play my top
Bobby's
game,
suffering
Blake,
from a
and then
nasty cold. Pleasure to have the duel.
The game runs around me,
Spend the
Blake.
time. Thank you, Bobby. Sorry you are not feeling well, my good man. Hope
Thursday
you
I
have a
bring my
quick
game,
recovery.
then I bring my D game.
Fun Blake is fun.
$25, $50, $100, $200 this hand.
Oh my God! Yeah, that hand.
I wanted to inflict pain on you so bad.
It would have worked.
I still want to know what you had that hand. Just out of curiosity. I don't even really care.
Yeah,
Just like-
Dave asked me too the other day. I told him he had me beat, but I had outs going to the river. Let's put it that way. That's as much as I'm going to say.
Oh, I mean, that tells me what you had. Kind of. Shot, right? Damn, so I rip it, I win.
Well, listen, I can't.
Oh, you had
confirm or-
outs. Oh my God, you had Jack Jack. You're
I
sick.
can't confirm or deny.
You had Jack Jack, you dirty dog. That screams Jack Jack if you had outs. Oh, I get
I
it.
could have had a series
No,
of
you
hands.
had
I could
ace
have had.
Jack. You
I
had
could
a-
have had aces, ace king,
you had
ace
Jack.
five. I could have had all.
You had
I
Jack.
could have had
Jack
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
Blake here.
Because the turn bet threw me off.
Jack pops a 9.
Jack? What's that?
Thank you.
Wow. They went for the flop min click. Punted off to you.
Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship, powered by BetMGM Poker, down to its final 17. They'll come back tomorrow, play down to a final table. We'll show you that final table on Friday. Tomorrow, we will show you the final table of the online open hybrid event. Started online Sunday. Play down to a final table. We'll see those final 8 tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Tip off.
Oh yeah, if with the queen 9, yeah.
Cherish will open here at the 7-6 suited.
I actually heard a really funny story about that hand, about that exact hand, about Dave by accidentally. He was trying to send a text about you,
you heard
and he
about that?
sent it to you.
But I knew.
Oh.
I knew. You heard it from him.
That's the nightmare.
Too. And the funniest part was we talked about it later on, and he didn't know that I knew. Like, I picked up on it based on the original. He ended up telling me. But I picked up on it out of like.
I'll take the water. Thank
Just
you.
putting 2 and 2 together, right?
Fiji, yeah. Thank you.
I'll take a Fiji as well, please. I put 2 and 2 together, and I realized he meant to send it. And I obviously didn't care, but I was buried. I was like, this is hilarious. Like, imagine he was like trolling me. Like, if he meant to send it to me, it would have been funnier.
Yeah.
I like the decision to peel. 7-6 suited, she's in position.
I started with 9.
Dave was
And crack some good
he was
hands.
texting me. I was in Florida, but you guys
Said a half hour.
Now with the ace-9-3 flop, no clubs.
Played like 30 hours.
Not ideal.
Yeah, I wish I was here.
12:20.
Oh, 20.
Be done.
I was blasting.
You got time to play
Cherish
table.
does not run particularly well this evening.
Yeah.
And we'll just fold flop here.
What was it? 25-51
Yeah.
full time.
No, off and on.
Almost break time, guys.
I think break this game.
After this hand?
After this one?
What break?
I mean, it's 10 o'clock. I don't know.
What time does the stream end? 12?
12:20.
10-15 break.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't start. Yeah.
Enforced breaks in a cash game is pretty
We tried our
interesting. Thinking about when I play cash, how often I take breaks, and it's definitely not every 2 hours.
Right,
but you
right,
probably
right.
should.
It's probably good for you to get
Yeah.
up for
I get
10
10.
minutes every 2 hours.
It's probably really easy to do that when you're up.
How much is it?
Yeah, that's
When you're
true.
stuck, you tend to.
You're like, I can't miss a hand. I got to get this all back.
You call me Lenny.
That might have been one of the, like, there was a time period, that might have been one of the best Borgata
I'm probably
games
just-
in a while. Like, just out of, like, me and Dave.
Yeah.
I was hammered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
you
with
were
2
enjoying-
jacks.
Yeah.
I'll just take a Fiji.
Staring at that 3
And
bet
then I
from
got
Jack.
even more drunk the next day.
Oh, perfect.
Were you not? You weren't there. I wasn't even gonna
No,
play.
I drove up to my father's.
I came. I had to come do something
Is
here.
it possible to get
I
a
wasn't
couple
gonna
of
play. Dave
Fiji's?
convinced me to sit.
Please,
in the
thank
next
you.
game. We got wasted. Like way worse.
Thank you.
Just calls here with the jacks.
Okay, my friend.
2 clubs dead
I
in the
know
muck.
who you wanted me to call. I wanted to call too. I really don't want to see this call.
You're gonna see it?
I'm gonna see it.
King 7-5, 1 club. Jack's best. Couple backdoor draws for Jack.
Thank you.
Sure.
It might be his, but yeah.
Let you live for now.
Check, check. Now Broadway draw for Jack. The Ren's Jack's still ahead.
This is weird how life works. I play with you at the win, put 2 and 2 together, and you end up in this game, and I played your boyfriend in the Mystery Bounty.
In this Mystery Bounty?
Yeah.
Okay.
I never played him before either. Small world.
Another 10 on the
Where are you
river.
from? You from Jersey?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
It's interesting that Jack never tried to win this hand really. After 3-betting pre, perhaps he's sensing that Ren flatted pretty strong.
I guess you left Borgata right before I came
Did I have the winner? I did.
Ren's gonna take down a
Probably.
resistance-free
I played for
$5,000.
a decent amount. Like,
I got him.
Oh, yeah.
Another pot
played
to
for
Ren
I
Lin.
almost like lived here in 2018
You did have my club.
slash 19. I
around
was here
12.
like all the time.
Started playing 29. Yeah. I forget. It was my first time playing 5-10. Played Apology.
Still in?
I jammed like 10s free.
Still, boys.
Hit his 10 on you.
Still in?
Done for the day?
You remember that?
I remember.
Oh,
I
both
was
of you had
hyped.
that.
How many left?
How many people?
Wow.
How many bigs?
That was
17, he said?
a long time ago.
Oh, you're both in. Fuck yeah.
Did he say 17?
17 people, yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Sounds like one of you guys is probably getting.
That man? How much you got? How many left? 17? It's average, right?
Any other big dogs?
My chip to final table.
Any,
You get all my chip.
Aaron, any other big dogs in? Anybody else in? Like, fuck them, they're all pussies.
Clip that.
Bleep that out.
Definitely clip that.
Still playing a big pair again.
This time it's lightning with the
What
Jacks.
happened to you? What happened to you? Disrespect.
Still ahead.
Because I think you push away, you know. You always
I had 7 high. And he had my clubs killed.
You're not calling 2 all-ins, buddy. Just, come on.
I call, but you call your
checked
ace
it
nine.
down, like, come on. Oh, shit.
Look at 10, no good.
Should have bet.
Jack calls 200. Turn makes that straight draw an open-ended one. This time lightning bets 1,200.
Too many. Be proud of her.
Peanuts.
Ooh, Ren dialing up the check raise here.
The 8.
Do you have a restaurant? Kind of food.
Mediterranean, Italian French food.
What's it called?
Secondo. We have 2 Thanatos, and even one of Secondos, the second one. My mom, she was chef, and now she's out of the kitchen, but crushing it. She started Thanatos and opened up Secondo.
38.
We're just down there. It's nice.
Yeah,
Hey, man,
it's amazing. Especially during Christmas time.
Yeah.
You stay in Continental?
No, we were, it was like the fall we were there.
Oh, nice.
But it was nice.
In Cape May or?
In Cape May, yeah.
How much do you have?
You know, grab your number anytime you're down there. Great place to
Yeah.
About 9K in the pot, lightning about 11K behind.
spot for Ren. Once you get called, you kind of give your opponent credit for having an ace. No scare card came on the river either to get him to fold that ace. I don't know though, Ren doesn't seem like a guy who's got a lot of quit in him.
That's true. Does check.
Does. Nice. You don't know what Jax is going to do, but does shut down. This is a spot if I'm lightning. I am absolutely thrilled to be checked to. So I could just check back and show down. Beat a lot of combo draws and diamonds and random bluffs.
Best hand?
What does he have, tens? No, that is not good. I have your blockers.
Oh, my man. Jack liver.
Jack on the river would have been some trouble for lightning.
Oh, liver down, maybe you'll call. Yeah. No bluff, no future.
We baited him. I called him a nit. We baited him. We baited him into doing some dumb shit. He did. You can't give up. You can't be a coward. You gotta go.
Huh? I don't think it's gonna work.
One street bullets don't work versus me. Two streets maybe. I'm too much of a fish for one street to work. You have to prove it with two streets.
It's good to know. I'd be like, all right, now I just get more money.
Ren, ace queen of diamonds. Cherish queen jack suited after rebuying.
I'm still thinking. I'm still thinking for sure. I'm still thinking.
Adding to her stack.
If he on the river, what happens?
If he rips river,
Shooting for 20?
I would say I'm like
So.
probably I'm like 2/3 folding,
You
1/3.
grab the line. You're like,
I believe he's still thinking.
I mean, I haven't decided
like
yet.
this.
If he rips river, I haven't decided yet. I'm still thinking and drinking. I'm thinking and drinking.
She makes it 800.
I'd say I'm probably folding more than I'm calling, if you want me to be honest. But I am calling sometimes.
sounds real good.
And it is Tony.
Ren is just going to call.
Need more Cabernet.
More Cabernet.
Ace king 5. 1 club, 1 diamond, 3 to the royal for both.
Snap call.
Check calls 400. Turn is the 9 of clubs.
Baby. That's the fight in it.
Cherish turns the flush draw to accompany her Broadway draw.
That's what I bet. I mean, I bet like 40 things.
We're at 40,000?
No. I bet like 5 different things.
Oh,
That was like my favorite. I'm on a heater too.
You and Sean Perry.
John Perry's supposedly on a big heater.
Listen, here's what I know for a fact.
Want to split them?
When he posted his pick on Twitter, like I actually had one of those things, and I was like, so I asked around, and someone's like, he gets picks.
Yeah, they're not
as own shit.
Well, even if they're.
But like my shit's my own. The only thing that I discuss on them with is UFC.
But either way, like whether it's his or not, it's still like a massive like there's no he's not giving you the line, he's giving you the game, right?
Yeah.
So he's just like.
But he's only done that. He's only done that since he's been challenged because he's fucking douchebag. So like, you know what I mean? Like he never gave games before. He just gave games
Check
since he
calls.
whatever. So I'm not chopping on the best sports betting whatsoever.
And Cherish drills it on the river.
I'll cook this and then next 6 bets and do it on the best sports bettor in the world.
Yeah, of course. Let me just tell you something. I know a lot of people in the sports betting world, the best sports bettors in the world, they don't talk about it. They just sit there and play.
That's exactly right.
Not me.
I mean, I'm not saying he hasn't been, but his results are fine. Like, I'm sure he's I would bet.
I'm sure he's made money.
I would bet infinite that he's down sports.
He doesn't pay when he loses.
Oh,
Yeah, it's easy to.
And he does strike me as someone that is like that. Yeah.
Looks for 6K here. About a pot-sized river bet.
It's never these influencers.
Should get
giving
paid
you, like,
off.
Pick of the week. It's always just people like hunting weak lines on a program that they have. Those are the killers. It's not.
Tough spot for Ren. His
Yeah.
hand's a little bit under rep pre-flop. He's aware of that throughout the whole hand, but
He has a queen in his hand.
How could it be sharper? With the lot.
full pot size bet, pretty polarizing.
Let's take a look at the pot.
He just recently gave out like 2 projects.
With like
one of them happened to be
the line and the line move. You forget that.
But I don't even know when he put it out. Like listen, it's pretty clear he hired him like boss.
So he's put out bets the last 2 weeks, and the line moved in his favor almost every time. But it's not his play. He's following groups of people.
He's not doing any running.
Yeah. He's picking one
Like every
and then he
single
plays.
college basketball is all mine.
Check called flop, check called turn. If he check calls river, Cherish is going to win a sizable pot.
But listen, I'm running way above EV, like regression stuff. I would be afraid to give myself right now because I'm winning. But like I don't.
Like if Darren buys shots, I'll buy them.
I don't really study the small obscure school shit. So like all my stuff's like major. Just because I love college basketball. Like I run a bracket.
That's it.
Pretty hard to find natural bluffs that would get to the river here and make this play.
But like my whole life, like I became kind of numb to pro sports.
Missed clubs, yeah, but they catch a piece a lot of the time. The way that the action went pre, there are going to be a lot of Broadway type cards. So
Yeah, like any king would just happily check back.
sure, like king, queen, king, jack would slow down at some point. You're not really trying to get him to fold an ace for so much money. He could pray that she's overvaluing an ace jack, but I mean, she's a good player. She'd probably go for a little bit of. I don't think she'd go full pot there.
Wow, I don't know.
I don't know. Just
fucking bluff there. Looking like it hit the river. Ah.
Well, that's correct.
Pocket pair. No. Sorry, give me 1 minute. Ace 10.
yeah, like the ace tens, ace nine suiteds would all do this pre.
Mentions the check back hands.
King, queen, no. Oh, I don't know what you have. Small pair, pocket 8.
Queen 10 of clubs, jack 10 of clubs, like the only bluffs I can think of.
Don't know. I believe you this time.
Bad
That
news
is a
for
nice
Cherish.
laydown.
Good bluff. Show bluff. One time. We can see the two-way. Bluff or not?
Every
Gonna
time
drive
she's
Ren
like, I
crazy.
wish I had a bluff.
Yeah.
No bluff? I believe.
bluff.
No lie,
Just
right?
the stone colds.
Yeah.
All right, so our player's off to break. Before we go to break, let's take a look at this leaderboard.
Yeah, a little bit. I think we're getting used to it.
You know what it was? They turned on so long.
Yeah, it's like moldy.
It's going to show a nice uptick for Cherish after winning that pot. Going to get paid on the river. Ooh, and big blinds. A lot of big blinds are on the table. Darren is almost 68K in front of him. He's got the biggest stack. I think he's up almost 20K on the evening. In our big buy-in high roller game, Jamie Kerstetter. I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for being with us. About to run a break, but first, impressive fold by Ren there.
Yeah, sure. I mean, Ren's played very, very well.
Yeah.
He has this image of being kind of like loose and crazy, but really, he's just really good.
All right, we'll see you guys in a little less than 10 minutes. How's that sound? Sound good to you?
good.
All right, thanks.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we give these people a promo? There it is. Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Hit him with the promo.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, later this week. Set your picks and shoot your shot. And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
What do you do when you've already built the best casino on the East Coast? You do it again. This is Borgata Casino Online. All of your favorite action with millionaire-making jackpots and the widest selection of exclusive games. Straight from the casino floor to the palm of your hand. The online casino built for players. It's Borgata Casino Online. Sign up today and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 with bonus code BORGATA1K.
All right, welcome back to the Borgata Winter Poker Open. It is indeed powered by BetMGM Poker. Three of us now in the booth is Scott Braun, host and executive producer of Foul Territory Podcast. Joining me, Jeff Platt and Jamie Kerstetter. Scott, welcome to the poker world.
Jamie, Jeff, I am very thrilled to be here, and I will say it has been a dream to be part of a poker broadcast. I'm serious. I got into poker at a very young age. And then there was a long hiatus.
Yeah.
But I was very into the early pro World Series of Poker, the whole deal days when I was in my early teens.
For sure.
Playing with friends. And I'm thrilled to be back, part of the BetMGM fam, to be part of some tournaments and bring my much more famous Major League players to the tournament. So it's awesome. I'm really pumped to be here with you. And you lead the way. I'm excited to learn from both of you.
Sounds good. I love this kind of connection, kind of merging the baseball world with the poker world. I think only good things can happen. Scott is not that tall, as shown in the...
This is a mirage.
Yes, as the chairs
6'2", not 6'9".
Set at different heights. Yeah, tall.
I couldn't bring it down.
Not absolute force.
I'm trying to think of Major League Baseball players who've shown up at some of these big events, and we don't have quite as many. Is it just because of the seasons? Because World Series of Poker, Richard Seymour comes out, we get some good athletes. But yeah, I guess baseball players have to wait till they're retired.
Yes, and once they are, we are finding out through, say, our team. We have double-digit hosts as part of Foul Territory. These guys know how to play.
Yeah.
They spent a lot of time on the road in hotel rooms and clubhouses playing cards. And we had AJ Przinsky with us today in one of the tournaments.
Wow.
And he was probably one of the least experienced in our whole crew. Some of them played really religiously on the road. It was their escape.
So it's a cool group. They're very skilled. I'll tell you this: we've done 3 tournaments. AJ and me were bouncing about 3 hours, but the other 2 that we did one in Vegas back in May or June with Jason Kipnis. He finished in the money. He went deep
Was
into
that
day
the
2.
championship, the BetMGM championship
Yes,
at Aria?
the Aria.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
So
right.
he finished deep into day 2, and about 4 hours into the tournament, he was the chip leader. Obviously, he eventually kind of dipped down, but he was serious.
Wow,
Plays
okay.
with his buddies. He's legit. And then the other one we did was here in November with Eric Kratz. He made it to day 2 as well. He finished just outside of the money, but he was at a table with Bin. Those 2 became friends.
Okay.
They had a little rivalry going. So it's been exciting for our crew because, of course, they're super competitive, and they're like, we want to show the world that we know what's up.
And don't you think it's a great resource for retired players to kind of express that competitive desire that they have?
Yeah, they lose it, right?
Yeah.
Because once you stop playing, they still want to be competitive. They are gamers. So this is a great outlet for them. So it's been very fun. They're very appreciative. I'll be the voice for them.
Okay,
I didn't play
okay.
Major League Baseball. I'm just the point guard. I'm just the host.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
love
So weird.
poker.
You're like 8 feet tall. You couldn't.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I can dunk a basketball. I just drop it in. But no.
So there you see Darren Elias, the BetMGM Poker Ambassador, the biggest winner up more than 18K. Good start for Ren Lin. That's the empty seat right now. George has had the worst time this evening, down about 30K.
Oh, shit. I apologize.
I didn't even know what she was talking about at first.
It's like 20,000.
So you've hung out with Darren a little bit, yeah?
Yeah, this morning we did a nice little poker chip trick.
Yeah. He's got
video.
some tricks.
He
He's got
was
some tricks
very
with those
impressive,
chips, yeah.
especially, he does the flip through each
Yeah,
finger.
can
And
you
then-
do the flip?
No, I don't think I ever tried to learn that one.
It's
Where
tough.
you like flick it around.
Yeah.
More of
Then-
just a shuffler of a zillion chips.
Right,
like,
right.
Yeah.
He's good at that, but the best part is, so he does the flip through each finger, and then from a pretty long distance, drops it on
be
his
easier to
top
keep
chip
going
and lands it.
one person.
Whoa.
Very impressive.
Oh, that's
he
pretty
even
good.
said, and Darren's a pretty humble guy. It's like, not a lot of people
Actually,
can do this.
respect.
Let me show you. And AJ Brzezinski was very impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we
The
did
drop
it.
on it. Like Schulman does that like bounce on the table. It pops up like on top of your stack. There's some cool ones out there. But yeah, Jamie and I can just shuffle like 4 chips. That's about it.
The other 11.
I thought you guys were joking. You really did that? You saw him do a 12-man stretch at the craps table?
I mean, he could have
If you guys have any questions for Scott, let us know in the YouTube chat. We're on Borgata's YouTube channel and BetMGM's YouTube channel.
Yeah. Did you play with
So,
I didn't know
correct me if I'm wrong on the name. Cherish?
Yes.
Okay, so last time I was here, she was at my table.
Okay, okay.
I didn't
Cherish.
converse one-on-one with her that much, but she was, speaking quite a bit because there were other players at the table that were interested to speak to her because clearly she's a big deal.
Yeah. Cherish plays a lot of tournaments.
Yeah.
She's had 7 cashes in this series alone. 7.
Yeah, very impressive.
2022 GPI Female Player of the
He was just sitting
Year.
there.
Quite the force to be reckoned
He has
with.
a
She took
brother,
our
a twin
table
brother.
by storm.
I
very
bet, yeah,
quickly,
yeah.
As you can
One
imagine.
was just here? Yeah. So we were talking, and he and Orson asked me how much it would take, like monetarily, for me to get a tattoo that said Borgata Andrew on it. And then he asked everyone else at the table what their price was. So I'm curious what all your prices would be.
You like Borgata in your name?
Yes.
Well, where does it have to go?
Where's the tattoo got to be?
Yeah, how big is the tattoo? The way it was described to me, it's the size of maybe like a fist, and it's on your chest.
On your chest.
On your chest. Wow.
This is an epic
people,
question.
they're poor partners.
Yeah.
Would you do it for no rake? Would you do it for no rake lifetime?
No rake lifetime.
No rake.
Like forever? How would you do forever? You could never laser surgery?
Bigger than 100?
2 million, maybe.
This is what makes me love the poker
No one has
community.
to
This is the
We're
best
just,
question.
we're so
This is all we
stupid.
talk
Like,
about. Yeah.
This is live cash though. When you sit around these people for hours and hours,
Right.
this is what happens.
That's
It's
got a ring
funny.
to it.
Borgata Darren.
I mean, you can never
It's got a
remove
ring
it.
to it.
You just get it on my chest.
I'll do it
That's
for
a standard, bro.
relation.
You
That'll
think
be
100?
probably pretty high.
Maybe you're just.
I'll do it for free meals.
You would do it.
Million.
Not if you can't remove it, I wouldn't do it for 100.
I mean, there's legendary tattoos.
So one thing about prop bets, this is kind of like sports and poker where it goes on, fantasy sports, everything you lose, you have to do something. I feel like the one problem with it is people make them too obvious. Like, oh, Jeff Platt is wearing a prom dress at the championship event. He must have lost a prop bet. I want to do something subtle where people just go, like, Jeff Platt's wearing 2 circuit rings. That's interesting. I guess he's really happy about those wins he had. Like something like that where, you know.
Yeah. It's not as blatant and obvious.
What's your number though? So exactly
for that tattoo.
Chest tattoo can't be removed. Fist sized.
Like in Vegas.
What's your price?
Probably
Lifetime.
3.3
million.
Wow.
How rich are you?
I'm lower. I'm 7 figures, but it's low.
Okay,
I'm
low
in the
7
ones.
figures. Okay.
I would do it for $1 million. I'll do it right now. I'll leave the break and come back.
Okay.
$1 million?
I'm with you. If we package it, maybe like 2.5.
Yeah. Oh, we'll
combined.
both go together.
Yeah.
Let's do it for the content, guys.
BetMGM would love it. Yeah, for Borgata tattoos.
Chest. It's not even on the arms, the neck.
Yours would
You don't
just
see
say like
it.
BetMGM Scott and mine's like
Yeah.
Borgata Jamie. Hilarious. All right, we're in.
Whatever. It's just a body. You only
Just
get
a
one.
body.
It's a brilliant question. I love
Aaron
it.
said he'd do it for like 15K, but he enjoys tattoos. Aaron.
Is that Massey who said it?
Yeah, for me, it was the branding of it that is why my price would be so high. Like, you become a walking billboard for the rest of your life.
But you're not walking
Don't make your shirtless all the time.
That's true.
The point. The point is that you're still, you know, you've essentially like sold your soul. You know what I mean? You should be compensated for it. If you're going to be,
You've technically just sold your body.
I mean, there's so much more real estate
There's
too.
nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You know, you open yourself up to making millions and millions.
Right.
People
The
see how
real
popular that
endorsement
one
deals.
is.
Yeah.
It's a fist worth on your chest. You have still about 98% of your body to sell. We could be very rich by the time we finish this ordeal.
You might not want to. You have a lower price.
That's on your chest. No, if they had any brand, they would never compensate me anyway. I've thrown this place so much free promotion.
10K ahead, I'll go to the nearest Atlantic City tattoo shop and do it right now.
I'm in for 10.
You take crypto?
10 million?
10K ahead, I think he said.
Okay.
If it's crypto, it's 10. No, I'm not contributing to this.
If I get to
I
see
think
Blake with a shirt off a lot, maybe.
200,
But
sorry.
that doesn't happen. But
I'll add you on Snapchat.
I don't add me on your OnlyFans. Then I'll do
We'll
it.
just take the stream, just have all these
50,
camera guys just
100,
follow us right
200.
up.
Like, how'd you know I added OnlyFans?
You will after this tattoo.
Yeah, if you create an OnlyFans and you update like monthly or weekly, I'll do it.
Huh.
Is Darren dominating tonight?
Yeah. And always.
Biggest winner. Right.
And always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like the nicest person that I'm still scared of. You
That's
draw
a
his
great
table
way.
and you're like, oh, he's cool.
Yeah.
Talk to him, he's nice. But really, he just doesn't give up on hands that often. Like, he's very hard to bluff. He's just really good at poker. And he also, it feels like there are more than one good player at the table. Like, he opens so many different hands and throws so many hands that it's almost like having 2 seats full of good players. It's annoying.
That's why I think 200 is the line because
Yeah, the
100's
niceness
close. Like, I
factor
can feel that.
is
Yeah.
a factor.
but like,
Bin Wang also very nice. Also
Yeah.
ruthless
I can get
at the poker
tattoos around
table.
me.
Yeah, Eric Kratz, part of the Foul Territory
get on
fan,
this
one of
chest
our
and then
regular
get some other shit
hosts,
around it.
made really
My
good
family
friends
would
with
have
Ben.
meltdown,
And I
so
remember he
it'd
was
be worth
texting me. He
it
goes,
financially to do
"You know,
it.
I'm playing with the
It
number
also
one player in the
depends
world right now.
on the side
I'm
factor
going
of,
heads
like,
up
what
with
you
him
would
quite
do
a
with
bit."
the
And I
money.
thought he was messing with me.
Yeah.
No.
And I go, "Who
Okay,
you
so
playing
I
with?
guess
Who you
I
talking about?"
promise
He goes, "Ben." I
there's
said,
tattoos.
"Are you
Well, yeah,
kidding me?"
that's what I'm saying. Like, your
I
family
said,
just
"Prove it." He
doesn't-
sends me a picture. I'm like,
Yeah,
"No
that's him, yeah.
way."
Because if you just like snap through it and like free roll the sports
I have
bet
the
and
pleasure
just
of
lost it, you would be
commentating 2 days in a row on his
so
final
tilted for the
tables.
rest of your life.
Because the way the WPT works, they hold the final tables to be like 3 in a row in Vegas, and he made 2 of them. There's like 1,000 people in these tournaments. It's crazy.
I was also commentating
Yeah,
with you. She does this
I-
all the time. She's like, "Yeah, I had the pleasure of commenting," not remembering that I was her commentary partner for
I
this.
mean, would you remember?
Yeah.
Be honest, you
I need
know?
more
Good
hubs to
point.
remember it.
Good point.
I do that too, though, a lot, right?
Yeah.
But you should just take and just
I
throw
was
it all
there
into
as
an
well.
ETF.
All right, I'm gonna have to start like writing in a diary. Today, Jeff Platt and I
Yeah.
commentated on Bin Wang.
This tattoo that I got now, it's $2
Is this a good
million.
example of Darren saying, "Okay,
Anybody that would
A6
go
suited,
throw it into an ETF would
I'm
never
going to
do
mess
it.
around a little bit"?
No, that's nonsense. No, everyone can be bought.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
if
Yeah,
you're
but
gonna
I'm saying
play
we're
really
doing
well
50
post flop,
or
you
100.
get to open a lot
not?
more hands pre flop. He's gonna lose this one, but
Yeah.
you know. But you know, this is
Guy
like basically the
sucks.
only one I've ever
Yeah.
I've seen him lose.
There you go.
Jack Schonbacher out of Pittsburgh, PA.
What's your
So
price?
you rode it to the finish line, Darren.
Where do I have to get it? Mine's obviously much higher if I have to get it the same place. 'Cause you can see that more often.
You don't know. She doesn't get
Where
special.
can I get it?
It's got to be on the chest.
get it lower.
It could be upper chest maybe, or lower chest if
What
you
about,
like.
what about the one in the back? A tramp stamp? A tramp stamp?
Tramp stamp that just says Borgata Cherish.
No, I'll give you
Whereas, like,
one.
when we-
What do you mean never? Cherish, you can get it on your rib, or like a big
Cell, like, I should say
like
cell.
a
here.
swimsuit top would go.
Like here?
Borgata Queen.
I'll charge
Yeah, no,
half
but you can
price
get it
for
on
my
your-
Borgata trap stamp.
Yeah.
You know
I already have this side done. I have tattoos, so.
Yeah. Well, that, I mean, that definitely factors in. QOB.
I have no
Where's that
tattoos. Does that make my $1 million offer more appealing?
It does.
It would say
Great.
what?
Because it's blank
Borgata.
real estate.
Borgata. a bitch though. So
I do
you
too.
have to say TM.
I have no
Alright.
tattoos.
We're going after
I'm
this.
saving
Jeff, are you going to
myself.
film this? Make a vlog?
My fist?
No, I
I'm
didn't.
dead serious. If right now, obviously we work with BetMGM extensively.
Yeah.
We will add to our relationship for X amount.
I would do it.
I
I
can be
would do it
bought.
for like.
It could even be a QR code to your site.
Yes.
Oh,
We're not
that's
picky.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
it for 100. Probably less.
Cherish with ace queen here.
If I see the
Massey
money.
said 15K.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see him. I just saw him on break.
Like, he was willing to do it just for the
Which
store.
one, Aaron? Like the
one that was just here.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd do it.
Would he really
Yeah.
do it? You think he would do that for 15K?
I mean,
Just for the lulz?
he may.
Just for the lulz? He's that sick?
And Blake with
Yeah,
Jack.
something just actually too. It's like, all right, it's a lot.
And
You would never
folds.
I would think about it.
Can you explain?
No,
That
Jamie.
occurred just
I
now?
would
What's the
not have
highest number
folded.
you'd snap say no to?
Help me.
What?
Although he might be looking at Cherish as a tight player and she's three
See,
betting,
that's the number that
but
I'd
you got
snap say no
Jacks.
to.
Jacks
Like
good.
anything lower than that, I would at least.
Jackson position.
Pre-flop.
Yeah.
I guess
Not
it helps to be down.
20
Versus versus one versus a three bet.
Extremely lucky.
Yeah. Like I would have guessed. I'm embarrassed.
You pick one. You pick
That
one.
is a tight fold.
It would bother me after a while.
Yeah, you can never get but you can.
That's one where I am a Sunday morning
Like I fought my
poker
chair today.
streaming, chilling, listening to
Thank you.
whatever's going on, right? I'll find something, whether it's live or after the fact on
Okay.
YouTube,
Okay.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe
and
it.
I would be freaking out, right? I'd be chilling. I'm a pretty laid-back guy, but on Sunday
see
morning,
that.
I would just genuinely say, I hope that either whoever's broadcasting this can at least give me some type of explanation, or kind of freaking out. I'm like, why would someone jump from a hand like that?
Sometimes you just don't have a good explanation. Like people are complicated, and he's just like,
Yeah.
I think she's the type player, and she three bet, and I'm just gonna let this go. And it's like it could just be that. I don't know.
But what did they think that Cherish would have? I mean, the only two things that are beating you pre-flop are pocket kings and pocket aces, right? Because that was pocket
And
jacks
queens.
and pocket
And
queens.
ace
Right,
kings,
right, right.
ace king suited and stuff like that, like play pretty aggressively. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a fold I wouldn't make.
So many more three bets than that. And
The tattoos just more seven. Like mine took so long. Like it's just more like you just get a stress ball.
At some point, we'll get into how I got bounced today, which was
we can
devastating.
do it now.
Can you believe
What tournament were you playing?
I was all
So
freaked out. I thought
I
I
was
was
in the Winter Poker
Andrew, do you have
Open.
any tattoos?
Right, that's the
Upstairs.
series.
Yeah, in the
So
series.
what's specific to what was the buy-in?
So the buy-in
mystery
was
down here?
560.
Mystery
Okay.
bounty.
Mystery bounty.
Got it.
Right.
Yeah,
Day
yeah.
2 would
The
have
mini
been
mystery.
the bounties popping up, I think, up to
Yeah.
50K.
Yep, exactly.
Yes. So AJ and I were both about 3 hours in. He got bounced on. I'll tell his story first. So he
Okay.
had
That's 20K.
King Jack,
Give me your crypto ad. I'll send
flop,
it to the
king. I don't know what
Okay.
the other two were. He's only against one person and goes all in.
I agree.
Other person
I mean,
has
you're an
king
idiot if you do it
5.
for 20, but
Okay.
I'll certainly partake
Either
in the.
I believe the turn was a 5, if not the river. I believe it was the turn.
Got him. Okay.
So and
Five
he
ball
called.
on the turn.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
He called, so he's got king 5. AJ just has kings,
That's too painful.
and he lost.
Probably.
I
You
told
just
him, I
said
said,
it's
you
10x
did well,
more
dude.
painful than
Got it in
went
good.
in a good time period. You were in command
Yeah.
of that hand. Mine was brutal.
Okay. Let's hear yours.
So I'm trying to think of what we start with in that tournament. 25 or 30K
Makes
of
sense.
chips.
Yeah.
I had gotten down to almost 10, won a few hands after the first break, got myself back into the low 20s.
Close.
and
Close,
I
you
had
can
pocket
get this.
queens. There was someone sitting right across from me who was by far the biggest talker. Some people were not in love with his personality. I was fine with it. I thought it was fun. And he definitely had quite a few cocktails over the length of the day. He was going aggressively into the last 5 or 6 hands. You know, pre-raise, aggressive.
Okay.
Does it again. I think he raised 6K, and the blinds were only at like 300 or 400, you know, for big and small. So he goes 6K after someone had already raised. I go all in, pre-flop.
Okay.
Pocket
I have a
queens.
small one here.
Beautiful.
I have a small one here.
Him and me. He flips 5-3
And I have a
clubs
small
suited.
5-3.
I was like, this is exactly what I anticipated. This dude is going hard every hand.
5-3. Yeah.
Pocket queens. First 3 come out, it's like 4-5-4.
Yeah.
Whatever it was no problem, right?
Okay.
But one of them was a club, and he had clubs.
Yeah.
Next turn, club. River club. Good
See
night.
ya.
All right, I'm going to teach you something very, very important in poker,
Okay.
right? So when you see that flop and the person has a prayer, you get up from your seat and you pick up your bag and you go, nice hand, and you start to turn around and walk away.
Yeah, smart.
And then it'll be clean turn, clean river.
As if I'm done.
It's like the reverse jinx.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't know it, though. There was nothing you
Not
could do
your
this
fault.
time.
I was smiling
Now you know.
lightly. I said, you know what? I did this right because I'm about to go from, say, 22, and there were a couple others that went in and then went out. So
Yeah,
I
so
was
you'd
going to
have-
be in the 45 to 50 range.
You'd be in a good spot.
Good spot.
Yeah.
Probably day 2. I said, this is exactly how I played it. I was chilling for a while. I waited for this moment. What are my chances heading into that pre-flop? 5-3 versus
Very
pocket
good.
queens.
You're like
Probably
Very good.
85-15.
Something like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I mean, come on. So I felt
You'll
good.
take
It was
that
a good
every
loss.
time.
Yeah. But now that you know the trick about just like giving up and leaving,
Right.
and then you're good.
That will
So,
change my
yeah.
life.
Yep.
Don't overdo it though. Don't do it every time. You
No.
got to pick your spots.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was very patient.
I feel like
this
you don't get to
afternoon.
play that much poker, so then
No.
when you do, you can use it every time.
Yes.
Poker gods are fun.
I'm in for it.
I think you got a name in front of you.
Tough loss today.
Sounds tough. George sticky with the 4s, which are still best.
No.
Almost 15K in the pot. George a little less than 13K behind.
So I've noticed Darren puts his hands in front of his mouth.
Yeah. It's kind of like same thing every time. Has this kind of a pose.
Okay.
It's actually, he doesn't want people to see that he's singing Disney tunes.
He's a big Frozen guy.
Yes.
No, it's Crown Road.
Straight does come in. He's holding the 9. Helps. Also, never really seen him play a hand like this and then give up.
Yeah, I'd be surprised. And there is that jam,
Goes all in.
which puts George to the ultimate test.
Not a comfortable situation to be in with pocket 4s.
I mean, this would be quite an absurd call.
Yeah. Right now, do you think Darren's saying, let it go?
Let it go. I'm out if I'm George right here. There's too much on the table that can beat me.
I would have probably been out on the turn.
Oh, man. Hero calling against Darren Elias. That right, though.
In just a massive pot. Now,
Worth more than money.
worth restating, the pot's not as big as that 72K number you see because Darren has a ton in his stack. George just has 12.6K behind. So we're looking at more of like a 30-ish K pot, which is still
massive,
huge in this game. George has had a rough day. Does it get worse, or does he turn things around here?
Could always go get that $1 million tattoo if things
Yeah,
go poorly.
excellent point.
You don't know how fucking weak I am.
This
Just
would be
like-
quite impressive.
Yeah, Darren's having a day. He just pulled a 6 on the river. He's got
Yeah.
6s. I'm screwed.
8, 9 even.
Right.
What happened? Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, I thought he was going to
Same here. I thought that was, I thought
the
that was
stand
the
and the
call.
walk away.
I am extremely weak.
I don't know how I'd feel if I was Darren, because that usually precedes a butt F it.
Right.
George can turn around his day right now.
Yeah. Sometimes when you're stuck, it pushes you more to a call. Sometimes it leaves you questioning yourself even more. It might push you towards the fold. Everybody's different.
Oh my goodness.
Reaching.
Oh my goodness. He's got chips in one hand, cards in the other hand.
Which go into the middle?
Sorry, guys, I'm almost done.
Darren has now resorted to eyes almost closed. Now they're back open, but do it, George.
Right? I'm friends with Darren. I still kind of want him to do it.
This is his moment.
Folded a set of fours earlier correctly. Hero calls correctly with a pair of fours.
Damn.
Impressive.
That is strong to drag a 40K pot.
See, this was a genuine.
George was just too curious.
Hope they end the highlight clip before that.
Thank you.
Oof.
That is dirty.
That's pretty gross.
That is impressive.
Hand of the night. We're going.
Thank you.
There's so many reasons to walk away from that.
How you doing, Rachel?
That hand is not my jam.
No, it's like Darren did everything right to get that.
Yeah.
through, and his reputation precedes him though, is that he's capable of doing that with the bluff. And Fours just said, "I'm taking my stand right now."
Said he was extremely light.
I wasn't lying.
Mamma mia, indeed.
No, you were not lying when you said you were very, very light. That was a true story.
George is like, let's go. No tattoos tonight. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way.
It's the last over, you said?
Do you want to talk about your podcast a little bit?
Absolutely, I would love to.
Please, fill us
for
in.
Any baseball fans out there, we are about 10 months into our excursion. It is called Foul Territory. It has been done in the football and basketball world by many other media outlets and prominent football or basketball personalities or athletes, current or former. It didn't exist in baseball. We all scratched our heads why that doesn't exist, to have consistent content and commentary about the sport. So a bunch of former and current players huddled up and said, hey, let's make this a thing. So the former players are the hosts. I'm the point guard, the only non-former player, just to make sure we kind of move along with whatever content we've got going on. And Ken Rosenthal's our insider. AJ Przinsky, who's here today, who's probably working a blackjack table right now after his poker loss, is one of the stars of the show. Eric Kratz, who's had success at a poker table. Jason Kipnis, Lorenzo Kane, Brock Holt, Todd Frazier, who lives in the area. Adam Jones, very successful player in the league, and many others, and many more actually coming up on our cast of characters that will continue to expand. But just bringing those clubhouse conversations to the real world, authentic baseball content, trades, signings, etc., telling everyone exactly what's going on, whether that has to do with the personality of the owner or the player. There are no rules. So you can check us out on YouTube, anywhere you get socials, podcasts, etc. We're everywhere. We're live every day, 1 to 3 p.m. Eastern time, every single weekday, season, non-season. In the off season, we've actually had even more of an audience than we've had during the season.
Yeah.
Baseball fans
Hot
are
stove.
obsessed with the hot
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
So it's been great.
If they can't find you on socials, they could scan the QR code on your chest.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. Otherwise, find me at the Borgata right now tonight. I will be walking around on the perimeter, and I will just give you a quick, very PG flash. You can take the QR code. and run with it, and we appreciate it. Leave a 5-star rating and review. Thank you.
What's the relationship been like with BetMGM so far?
Incredible. Genuinely incredible. We have had such a great time. We work with them every single day. We meet with them multiple times per week on initiatives that we're working on. So, of course, that includes some of our poker desires, which is me and many of our players. And every day we have segments in the baseball world during the season on games that we're betting on. And I will say our players were massively successful, which is what I anticipated. They were very slow to start. They were learning how to bet.
Yeah.
And they were incredibly successful on things like K-props. Think about it. Catchers who are watching every single game of a particular pitcher and saying, hey, I think he's going to beat his strikeout prop today. I advise people to at least check out their analysis. I mean, it's not live or die off of it, but it's definitely worth listening to. They were really good once you got through about May. I mean, June on, they were incredible. So check that out. And then we go over futures right now. So wins, losses, World Series odds, the whole deal. It's been awesome. And we did a ton of events. So every other week during the entire regular season, we were here at the Borgata at the Sportsbook doing live shows from 1 to 3 Eastern with mostly Eric Kratz and Todd Frazier, who are somewhat local to the area. So we had a very extensive relationship this past year. I anticipate it to be even more strong over the next couple years as we were just getting rolling. And I will humbly say I think we are the most engaged with sports digital and podcast show out there in the baseball world.
Yeah. You got any hot futures advice for us? I still got money in my BetMGM sportsbook.
Absolutely, we can talk ball. I mean, I can tell you many not to look at. Okay. I like the Houston Astros right now. I think what they just did with Josh Hader in terms of their closer, who's one of the best ninth inning guys in the league, adds to already 2 of the best relief pitchers in high leverage innings for Houston. So what they are doing is they're taking a turn to saying, okay, we're going to make it to the playoffs. We're more focused on what the playoffs look like. Having the best 4 relievers and 2 or 3 starters. Can we put that together? That's their strategy. I know Houston's been very successful over the past 10 years. That's a team that I'd probably throw some money down on, among others. The Dodgers are the money that everyone's going to look at.
Yeah, of course. They're probably the most popular.
Sure, but how often does that actually happen? In baseball, very infrequently. In basketball, very frequently.
Right.
LeBron had his run. Steph Curry had his run. That does not happen in baseball. The last time you had back-to-back winners in baseball was with the New York Yankees in 98, 99, and 2000. And they lost in 2001 in the World Series. That is the last time we had back-to-back champs.
Yeah,
that is not anything like basketball. There's a lot more variance to what you're doing. So you look at those plus money bets for World Series odds, and you're going to hit, right? I mean, the Texas Rangers, before the season started, were probably plus 2,000.
Don't mean to brag, had the Rangers at 50 to 1.
Nice.
Whoa.
Wow.
You threw some money down on the Rangers?
Yeah. Now, caveat here, I'm from Dallas and I bet them every year to win the World Series. But it still counts.
It does still count.
It does, and you didn't do it for 50 years, so you made money.
You're only like 46, right? So I feel like that's...
I'm younger than 46. Thank you, Jamie. That was quite a ride that they went on.
Incredible, and way earlier than we thought. They were supposed to be good starting this year. They were supposed to be relevant this year, playoff relevant,
right?
And really World Series relevant probably in 2025. So
Your mic went off for a sec. Let me just try to work my technical magic, which is nothing. That's just turning it on and off.
Jeff and I just were like, we turned it off and on again, and can you talk?
Let's see.
Wow, Jeff's amazing.
I got way too excited about the Rangers and Jeff's with me there. But yeah, any baseball fans out there watching right now, definitely check out our show. We are locked in on that front, so we'll play along with you. But yes.
Guy in the tech booth just hates the Rangers and was like,
it's like I need to mute this.
Astros fan, leave him alone.
Yeah, it's an Astros fan for sure.
It's always incredible to me how much you guys can remember of like statistics and like, since 19, but you can't like remember an anniversary.
Oh, wow. That's really good.
Any family event, I'm completely lost.
Yeah, you're like, I'm sorry, I just don't have a good memory. And
No.
like, you just rattled off like the last like 14 years that this team did something.
It's like, the number 2 hitter on the Marlins batting average on a daily basis.
Absolutely.
And you can't even remember one thing per year in our family. Luckily, my family loves me regardless, but they understand.
Ren One with 10s here. Blake 6s and a flush draw.
He blew past the leaderboard, but Darren's now stuck 6K after
Wow.
crushing everyone. But honestly, that hand should have gone a different way. I would say, like, what do you think, 9 out of 10 times that just gets through?
Gets through a ton against 4s.
So he made those Sklansky bucks.
Oh, yeah, that's very
90%
valuable.
of that
Yeah.
pot.
Can't see how much.
Run check calls, 4,100 bet. For Jack of Diamonds, Ren's hand still best.
Go all in, Blake. You want?
And he was the pre-flop 3 better. He can have ace king in his range. Should be the nuts right now. Did barrel through the turn. He could still have ace king of spades. I don't know.
Blake's chip trick skills are
all in.
elite.
Does go for it here.
Wow.
Blake's like, I learned this from watching Darren.
Hard to get Ren to go away easily. Blake's going to have to sweat this one out for at least a little bit.
I think Ren's bouncing.
Now we got 1 and 2. Level 3's got some hands.
It'd be a very heroic call if you can make it for so much money.
Check called flop, check called turn.
It makes. Huh?
Can he check call river?
Yeah, I'm not 5. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, well, that's a bad bet. I'm here 4,200. I feel like a king and 5. Yeah, I mean, we're king.
I want to see what that guy's Fitbit says right now. He's breathing pretty heavy over there.
Do you think there's a chance Ren
Let's
thinks,
go.
there you go, that he caught jacks on the river, just a pair of jacks?
Okay.
Shows it to him. Yeah, possible.
I say it right now. Oh, he's here. Level 3, baby. That's the level. That's like Movers Day. You know, that's like Saturday in a golf tournament.
Yeah.
I like it.
ICM.
The more they play together, the wilder they get.
I know. I propose that we start this table in the regular poker room, warm them up for 6 hours, and then bring them in here. There'll be personal vendettas we don't even know about.
Yeah,
Someone will be
that.
stuck like 200K. We're like, how did that happen?
You voted 2 pair. Just give Bucky your seat.
Pocket 4?
2 pairs now. George, I went for it. You went for it? That's what you say, right?
That's what I say.
Is that what you say?
I noticed not many cocktails around this table.
They were having, a couple of guys were having a lot of wine earlier.
Okay.
But it has slowed down.
Andrew would have disowned me as a friend. 300?
Do feel like the first hour or so of a stream game is usually pretty tight. Everybody kind of afraid to do much. And then by the end, they go bananas.
Play a reasonable pot. Relative, you know.
I must say I was the same way in my tournament this afternoon.
I'm
I
gonna
was
play
very
really
slow
well.
for a while.
Yeah.
I also just wanted to outlast my co-host, which I did.
There you
that
go.
was by far my number one
Nice.
goal. So he was garnering quite a bit of attention around the entire room. He was noticed very quickly. For some reason, weirdly, I'm a New Jersey guy, but there were a number of White Sox hats that AJ came across over his 24 hours in New Jersey. All 3 that he actually conversed with said that they just liked the way the hat looked. But we'll take it. Yeah. Guy sitting next to me earlier today said, "Do you have a side bet with your co-host?" And I guess he was a fan of Foul Territory. He said, "Do you have a side bet on who lasts longer?" I said, "Yeah, it's called a personal pride side bet."
Yeah, which
"You'd
can be
have to-
worth a lot.
Way more.
Yeah.
I said, "You'd have to come up with a lot of money for that to matter more than the fact that we are sitting next to each other every day for years
yeah.
to be able to say, I outlasted you in a poker
Absolutely.
tournament," you know? So he understood.
Do you or do some of the guys play online at all?
I do. I
Okay.
actually played probably about 5 hours online last night.
Oh, good.
Very
Okay.
low buy-in. I just went
just
into
getting
a
some reps.
basic
Yeah.
BetMGM Poker NJ room.
Perfect.
I played 3 tournaments. I got bounced early in one, finished in 7th, which was in the money for
There you
like
go.
$20 in the
There you
second.
go.
Third one I finished in second, got like $40 just to get myself back in the flow because I'd been traveling for a bit. So just to get a little action going.
More
and-
hands you
and felt
play,
good.
it's just natural. A little bit better you're going to be.
Yeah. But yeah, I love it. I love playing online.
It's a good place for people to start.
Yeah,
People in
for
New Jersey are lucky. You could put $20 online and play a bunch of small stuff.
You could spend 6
learn
hours
how
all night
poker
playing with
goes.
20
Yeah,
bucks.
and instead of having to sit down at a live cash table, put in 200 or whatever, it's just you get to learn how poker works in a place where you're not embarrassed too.
Right.
You can sit at home and make mistakes and no one's looking at you funny.
No one sees you. And of course, it's more aggressive and it's faster online.
Yep.
So then
Yeah.
when you play in person, it actually slows down and it can feel easier.
Like relaxing.
Yeah. In sports, practice is often more aggressive than the actual game itself. That's even for youth sports. I felt the same way with online poker, right? Once you go in person, there's no way you can be as fast as online. Online
Right.
sometimes.
Of course,
will go
of course.
in hyper speed.
Yeah. Trip queens for Jack. Are you playing any next couple days?
No, that's it for us.
I think that's probably it for the series.
I think we're just
overall.
about at the
Yeah,
end.
'cause we
Yeah,
got
for January.
Got 17
Yeah,
left in
5-8,
the championship
5-8
event. They'll play down to a final table tomorrow. We'll carry that final table stream on Friday. Tomorrow it's the final table of this hybrid online/live event. Online 1K event on Sunday, played down to its final table. We'll show that to you live tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern start on these very channels. Now it's Blake, the biggest winner, of about 16K.
Whoa, baby, Darren.
It was all that one hand. But
Yeah.
George was stuck
Work.
30,000 and now only 10K. That's got to feel like a win.
Absolutely.
Coming back from, what were they calling it? Bill Perkins called it like the crocodile crevice or something.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah, there is a point in a session like this, if you're stuck 30K, that you're like, there's no way I'm ever coming back from this. But then you find those pocket fours and you never let them
Yeah,
go.
Unbelievable. Feels like a huge win, I'm sure, tonight.
Best hand I've seen.
Andrew through betting here with the Queen Jack suited.
Straight flush?
Possible.
Was I supposed to start
We
it?
played a game right before we
It's been
entered the tournament
It has
today
been, right? Okay.
called baseball term,
making
poker
sure.
term, or both.
Oh, nice.
There were only a few under the both category.
Uh-huh.
One was walk,
Oh,
Yeah. Which
which I didn't think about. Obviously, walk is such a common baseball
Sure.
term.
Yep.
So I
What
learned that one.
what else was both? Any others?
One or
Both.
two others.
I'm trying to think of Squeeze.
Yep.
Squeeze?
Squeeze is in poker and in baseball.
Okay. I don't think we had that one, but that's a good one.
Okay.
I think there's at least one more.
You're out.
You're out.
That works.
Yeah. See ya.
It's a lot easier if you play the game like filthy words and poker words because it's all of them.
Yeah.
There's so many.
We've been calling tournaments and cash streams for a while, Jamie. I don't know if I've ever seen 3 ace-jack suited
Yeah, that's weird.
in one hand.
This is
That is a
awesome.
rare form of card distribution.
Where's the last one? Show yourselves.
Yeah.
Blake, get out of there. Let us have our symmetry.
My brain really wants him to
Yeah.
fall
Right?
too. This is really funny.
It is a
There we go.
fascinating hand.
Yeah.
Here it is.
The ace-jack suited versus the ace-jack suited versus the ace-jack suited.
I think that Jeff Platt just glitched.
Strange sight.
And of
They
course,
sat with 2 clubs.
2 clubs.
Everybody feeling decent here. We still have that jack of spades out there. Lightning bets 2,400.
How much you got behind?
Not that much.
Under 10.
Do you feel like this hand
Between 9 and 10.
really helps you evaluate the skill of these players? Because obviously there's barely any luck involved at this point.
Well, after we see the 2 club flop,
Yeah.
it's quite lucky for Darren.
True, true.
It's tough with those things because position matters so much. So even when people are dealt the same exact hand and say that they missed the flop, the person who either took the action pre-flop, the most aggressive action, or the person who's in the best position is still more likely to win. So you can't be like, well, Jeff had this hand and I had this hand and I found a way to win, so I'm better. Like, I am better, but that's not the reason why.
Technically, I can't use that.
And in this case, the hand is so strong. Darren staring at a bet and a call. Both Ren and Lightning around 10K behind.
Like, she was going to chastise you about the phone.
You're going to detention.
It's hard to think of a raise size when you're looking at Lightning stack.
Oh, that was an impeccable zoom in. Just
Yeah,
on that.
dramatic.
I felt that.
Do you cover me? No.
Zoom in
But
on
he does
Darren.
just go all in.
A little more.
Oof.
4, 7, 8.
Whereas
Cinematography
Ren-
was incredible.
yeah,
there. That was-
Ren has also gotten kind of shorter. So he does just rip it in. Yeah, we got to see that Darren Elias has very nice pores.
Yeah, I felt that. It's that zoom in versus the Oppenheimer zoom in right in the middle of the movie for the Oscar. Stay tuned.
Lightning does make the call. Does Ren want to join?
'Cause I know it's not good for you. It was incredible.
Lightning
That was-
does make the call. Does Ren want to join? 'Cause 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 Ren want to join? '
agree all-in moment.
Ren's made really great decisions so far. Basically the whole entire night.
Can
Doing
I
a
get
couple
up and
good
see the
folds.
Northwestern one? Because I may want to take this call back. I think they won.
Flush draw, ace 10.
What? It
Flush
wasn't.
draw.
I know, I was watching. I think they
Trying to talk himself into a way where his hand's going to be good.
I do that too. I'm like, I could beat this hand and this hand, and that's
exactly.
what they have.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in.
Only be the ace 10. Flush.
He's gonna come to a
Mamma
fold.
mia.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the patch.
Uh-oh, he's
What
got
is
the
that?
no gamble, no future patch.
When that patch goes into the middle of the pot,
it
for
through.
this man
On the Sims.
specifically, Ren Lin, that means he's all in.
Talk to her, dude. He'll tell you what the Sim said.
And No Gamble, No Future is a show that Jeff is the host of on
Hit
Poker Go.
show. But yeah.
Wow. Teach me to ever plug you know?
I couldn't just say thank you
The
for
reason
that.
he said hit show
Hit
instead
show.
of is because he can't say that word on the air.
By the way, that logo looks like it belongs on a back for a tattoo.
yeah. There, now you're talking.
Right?
If you give me
Now
$1
you're
million,
talking, Scott,
Theme of the
yeah.
night.
Does it go into the middle here? So Darren's gonna have quite the free roll.
Ren
He's
Lin
gonna
is
be.
so good.
Okay, we have the same hand, but you're free. We all, you had ace jack?
I'm joining the
We just
party
all
obviously
had ace
later,
jack.
but is
And he
this
has
the hand of the
best
night?
ace
Because
jack.
for me, since I've joined, this is my most suspense.
Yeah, I think it is the fours, but if a club comes,
Yeah, we all had ace jack. Didn't you hear him? He said I can only beat ace 10, so that's why I want him out of the hand. I was hoping you had a worse ace of clubs. No draw. Let's chop up Ren's money, man. It's so much fun. You know?
river card. Darren looking for a club, free rolling here, and it's the deuce of hearts on the river. We will chop it up.
Tony's money. Only the coward club. The real man fucking, if you got balls, you get a piece of this pot. If you're a coward, you don't get a piece of this pot. Hey, I give it to him. Hey, he deserves it. He can have that. As long as he doesn't scoop me, he can have that quarter.
Yeah. I don't like it poker.
Did you hear him say that? I heard him say it.
That was fun.
Darren, did you hear him say ace
That
10
was a
off?
rare one.
Oh my God, we have the same hand. I was like, please tell me Darren has a lower ace than me. I was pretty sure you had like ace high flush draw, but I was just assuming that my jack was better.
Yeah, I know it's bad shot
I was
too.
trying to get you to fold better. Tango with ace jack, I guess.
That's why I didn't want to wait too long. I heard he might call. You know what I mean? If I was going to wait long enough, he might call better, or at least the same.
If I got an ace
Fun hand,
queen.
fun hand, fun hand.
Fun hand indeed.
If I would not have called because the ace jack.
Let's see what
I
happens.
only beat the ace 10.
Yeah.
Only one hand ace 10.
And George, you're out. Right?
Ace 9 too bad. Ace 8 know which call. Ace jack. Yeah, mamma mia. Why no ace queen? Yeah.
That was a good fold. I mean, obviously he would have gotten a piece of the pot back, but when he was saying you have to have ace 10, you have to have a club draw. I mean, when you're against those two hands, you have to be against those two hands to be in good shape. You should fold.
I really hope that he doesn't hit because I can't hit anything. Like if he has a set there, I know I'm dead.
Cherish flopping the best of a top pair and an open ender. Backdoor hearts.
RP Poker. Jeff, did you cash in the 5K?
me?
No.
How many times did you play it?
Only twice.
And you didn't even cash once?
No, Jamie, I did not.
Ren, wake up.
Apparently it was never ever working. That's okay. You can bring me another one.
Was everyone in this crew in a tournament early in the day?
So I would
you
say
do
most of them
Crown
played the
Apple, if not,
$5,000 championship event.
Okay.
But,
And
you
Ren
know,
was
Ren was in
it on
recently.
day 3 today. got eliminated, came here and played. I don't think anybody else made it this far. Cherish was eliminated yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Same with Darren.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have folded if the ace was a club.
Yeah, straights for both.
If the ace was a club.
Yeah.
And there were two other, those like club. Same board, just the ace was a club. I would have folded.
I'd been sick if he called too.
If he called, yeah,
Big
you're
good spot.
on all. You're just such a great spot for you. I don't like to give up on
5K
both.
event, is that the one you were talking about that had the 600 plus K
Before we bag tonight.
grand prize?
Yes.
Today?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to be commentating that in 2 days. Tomorrow we're commentating. They started the event online, 1K hybrid, down to 8. They're coming back tomorrow. We'll be doing that at 1:30 p.m. And the next day, same time, bringing back the final table. There's 17 left? And I
17
believe-
left.
Yeah.
They'll play down to a final table tomorrow. Upstairs, then they'll come down here in 2 days, like Jamie said.
From today, this morning, so we did our show Foul Territory from a conference room. I went down to get a smoothie. It was actually a pretty hefty line. They make dominant smoothies here at Borgata.
Dominant.
Great,
Dominant.
great
They
juice
are.
bar here.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really good. And the person behind me said, "Hey, are you in a rush?" I said, "I actually am. We have our show,
Got a show,
very
yeah.
soon."
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Okay, well, I'm pushing it. I'm back in the tournament in 10 minutes." And it was the tournament you're referring to. And he said, "There's like 70 people left. And it's a shot at 600K plus." Ended up then turning into a baseball conversation, of course. I tried out for the Braves 10 years ago.
Oh,
the
I
whole
wonder
deal. Yes.
Who it was?
I didn't get the name, although I told him to follow us and send us a note. So
Yeah.
hook him up with a shirt or something like that. So I'll report back. But
Okay, please do.
We had a good combo. We ended up just putting in an order of 3 smoothies at one time.
There we go.
Nice.
Help
Good
everyone's
compromise.
cause. Yes.
Did everybody make it in time?
Everyone made it in time.
Okay,
yes.
good.
We went to our show on time. He got back into the tournament. It was close, but we did it.
I'm just still thinking about dominant smoothies. I would buy from a store called that.
Dominant.
Dominant
yeah.
smoothies,
That
yeah.
actually is a good name for
Yeah.
it, right? Really, the key is no powder. Just give me the real fruit, okay?
Yeah.
2023, I want a real fruit.
I totally missed all that.
So the same player that won the BetMGM championship that you guys fired last summer at the Aria is still in. He's third with 17 left in this tournament. The Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship. Leo Taft, kid out of Michigan.
17K left?
17 players left.
17
He's
players
in third.
left. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
I remember him being very stoic.
Very.
In his win and everything. He played well and just was kind of chilling.
Even at the end when he did win.
He was
it's
like, great. Yeah, see ya.
What's next? Yeah.
We have some of those in our baseball world.
Oh,
where
sure. Yeah.
There's not a ton of enthusiasm, and it's part of what makes them so good because they have the slow heartbeat. That's not me. That's not many others. I don't understand it, but I
Yeah.
respect it.
The only other one I've been in more.
Did you guys
is
watch
one
the
for
Bye Bye
Love.
Barry Sanders documentary by any chance?
I haven't. I
No.
saw
He
the
was one of
previews,
those.
but I didn't see
Getting
it.
Yeah,
awards,
very.
you couldn't tell if he's like getting punched or getting an award. It was just like, okay, same. Like,
Thank you.
always the same. Yeah. I just hope that secretly he's like very much enjoying it, you know? Like goes home and goes like,
Yeah, hopefully.
Like,
Yeah.
At least like he gets the highlights. Someone gives him highlight clips, and he goes back and watches
Feels
it
good.
at night.
Yeah.
You
that
know,
would be
maybe has a
nice.
beer, watches the
Yeah,
highlights. and
yeah,
goes,
there you go.
Yeah, I'm amazing.
Home golf and I'll smoke one half the time, but other than that, no.
Rays.
Yeah. Dolphins.
No, I missed that part. Of it, but I caught on to the Resorts World and then I joined the conversation.
Final 17 tomorrow, guaranteed 33K. And like Scott said, more than 600K up top.
Hell yeah.
You bet how much?
Top 7 for the 6-figure payouts.
Got there. You can have 910. You checked the view races 910.
I don't know. I don't know how I didn't bet. My alarm bells went off, so.
Because I can have 910 really easily. You can too.
It's only 10 you can have, though.
Right, it is, yeah.
That's why it's an egregious check back.
Get real.
I need more Cabernet.
I thought you were going to shove for a second.
I wanted to.
And I was trying to decide, I was like,
Yeah, definitely. Always.
Yeah, I need a camera. Checking back straights out here. Give me some more wine.
Always.
Yeah, you guys are real. Yeah, you're really getting in the mix. Some people are trying to lock up wins, obviously. What time is it? No level 3's only. You know that bag bubble. You know, people get a little nitty around that bag bubble.
Yeah, tell them we need a level 4.
Level 4. Play tonight.
Off
level
camera.
4 tonight. Play, you know.
Off the
We're
camera.
gonna play an extra level tonight. The TD just told me. So.
Does happen quite often if a private cash game like that's on a stream is going very well, or like people are stuck a whole lot or like loose, they'll just move it to the poker room, play all night.
Yeah.
We're already
Always
kind of
very
talking about
possible,
it.
Yeah. Because like we said, the action just kind of keeps ramping up.
Yeah. And I suppose I could be wrong, but 25, 50, 100 no limit is probably a game that doesn't run all that often here. So like if you get stuck in a game this big, it's really painful. If you're like, well, I'll have to wait 3 months before I play this again.
Before it comes back.
So you kind of go, hey, let's move it to the poker room and get this
Should
going.
we stay up till 6? Right?
Right? What are you guys doing? You guys want some Red Bull? I'm gonna get some Red Bull.
Espresso martinis. Let's go.
Scott, what baseball player do you think has the best feel for poker? From what you've seen so
or former?
far. Whatever.
I mean, from our
stands
group,
out.
from our particular foul
Yeah.
territory group, it's definitely Jason Kipnis in my mind.
Okay, sure.
So he retired about 1.5 years ago. Had a long run with the Cleveland Indians at the time, now the Guardians. A little bit of a run with the Cubs, but he's sharp. He's witty. He spent some time playing, in the clubhouse and with friends on
The two college
the
sports are my
plane.
favorite,
So I would say, of anyone that I've heard of or that I know, he's a guy that I would not want to mess with.
Okay.
Like he can keep up with the pros. At least it's a very small sample size.
Yeah,
which
of course,
is a word
of
we
course.
use often in baseball. But
Same in poker. Yeah.
yes, I do genuinely feel like if he took it, seriously in terms of the time commitment, he could keep up. He has that kind of brain, and he's got that kind of experience.
Who wants a money line? So there's like a minus 380 in there.
He's one.
But
Eric
there's one
Kratz,
plus,
who
and the rest are like
is maybe
minus
lesser known of a
150,
name,
130.
but spent a lot of time in the game. Won a pretty prominent online tournament within the BetMGM world. He could tell you, if he was here, exactly what tournament that was, but he has a nice, very clear trophy that he shows off frequently on our show.
Okay.
He has a
trophies are good.
Has a what would you call? What's the name when it's not your actual name, like an anonymous name? What? You know what I'm talking about?
Pseudonym?
Like a pseudonym.
Yeah.
Bruce Banner is his pseudonym.
Nice. Okay.
So he had a dominant victory. It was his first ever official online game. He had played in person here and there. First online game. He's texting me at 8 p.m. Up, doing well. I'm up early. Now it's 2, 3 a.m.
Yeah, still.
I'm still in.
Okay.
Probably like almost 4. I won. Very dominant. I think it was
Jumps in
in
and
the
wins.
15 to 20K.
Nice.
Wow.
range
Okay.
online.
That's a good one
So,
online.
Not bad. Yeah. It wasn't like an event that everyone was looking forward to for a long time, but
Sure,
it was
but it's still
for the
sizable.
month.
Yeah, yeah.
A bigger event. We were proud.
Darren turns a flush draw here to accompany his straight draw.
No, I do my own shit. Like, I love. You know what Ken Pong is? Ken Pong is like inefficiency rating of each team. I can like deep dive into that. I don't even need that much of a deep dive, but I'll just look for like spots. Watch it now.
It's funny you mentioned sample size because I'm just guessing after week 1 of the baseball season, it's hard to draw too many conclusions. Just like in poker, where after just one tournament's worth of results, it's also hard for us to say the winner is just the best player out there, you know.
Baseball for the first month of the season has so many misconceptions.
Yeah. Well said.
This past season, the Pittsburgh Pirates were not supposed to be good. They started off pretty hot. I did not believe in them at all, among some others on our show, but some did. and they ended up terrible.
Yeah.
They're not there yet, so they play 6 months for a reason.
right. That's right. Berkey and Lamanna were going nuts at the start of the Pirates season.
This past year, because they don't win often, it's a pretty disappointing franchise over the past 30, 40 years. They had one little run in like the 2014, 15, 16 range. But it's been tough for them.
With a pretty ballpark, right? Jack, one of the players, is from Pittsburgh. He was talking about that earlier on the stream.
Top 3.
Yeah.
I would say pretty consensus top 3 among the 30. My personal favorite is Camden Yards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, like, all year.
No, that's true. I forgot about that.
Well, that's, and I'm not. Only 3 picks, but I am off.
How many baseball stadiums have you been to?
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one.
Of the current baseball stadiums,
you,
I've
dear.
probably at this point been to 26 or 27 out of the 30.
Are you trying to go to all of them?
Oh, for sure.
What's
and
left?
that changes. Well, it's embarrassing to say, but the one we just spoke about is one of the only ones I haven't been to. And
Really?
it's by far number 1 on my list. And the reason is I, for many years, would follow teams that were good. I mean, you have a game of the week, they're going to pick teams that
Brutal.
are good. And then you go to the playoffs, you're
Yeah, of
following
course.
teams that are in the playoffs. Pirates haven't been good for almost a decade.
Right.
I just haven't been there. It's embarrassing. Everyone says it's. Many say it's the best park. Many others say top 3, whatever, top 5. So aesthetically, in terms of looking at it from a TV basis, it looks incredible. But that's
Well, it's
by
not
far
your
number
fault.
1
They
on
have
my
to
list.
play better.
They have to play better for me to get there. There are not many others on my list if I go down the line. I'll do it as we're watching to see if I can come up with any, but I would say no more than 3 to go on my list at this point. Okay, I think I just did the math that quickly. I think it's just Pittsburgh and Oakland.
All their 2 teams, the last 2
I
teams.
think that's it for me out of 30.
You're looking good then.
Well, Oakland, you could come perhaps visit us in Vegas soon
Exactly.
and see that.
That is going to be a change.
It's so crazy, Vegas. We're just like a vortex.
I know,
We're getting
just
all the
taking in all the
sports.
They should. They should
Yeah.
be. They
It's
deserve to
an
have
awesome
teams.
place to go.
It
Like
is
it's
awesome.
just teams would love to be there. It's fun. It's great for fans. It's like a cool place to visit. It's really bad for locals. like
Yeah.
the F1
And the
being
construction
there,
and the-
construction
F1
and
is a
the
different
traffic.
planet.
Definitely
That
a different
just
planet.
takes over
I
a
wish it was
city.
on a different planet.
Yes.
It
It would be awesome.
But it is cool. Just like I feel like the Knights really like it was like a concept proven that we can have a community there. Like that it's not.
We'll
gonna
rally
just be-
behind the team. Yeah.
No doubt. The one thing I will say is Oakland is a massive, diverse market. I wish that Vegas just naturally got their own expansion team, which they were in the running for.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we have been very vocal about the fact that Oakland should
Well,
not lose their
After
franchise.
losing the Raiders too, it's like
Yeah,
sad. We're just
it
taking
is.
everything.
Right. Well, there's still plenty of buzz that that deal is not 100%
It's
done,
not.
and I think there's still some potential that Oakland fans will keep their team. But
They're
we'll see.
a strong fan base. It's
Yeah.
a massive market. I'll tell you this. So we've been very supportive of their cause to keep a team. And me and maybe one other among our Foul Territory team will be in Oakland in almost exactly 1 month for Fans Fest, which is actually run by the fans. Most teams do a fan fest over the off season. There are a few teams that don't. Oakland is one of them. They don't have the favor of their fans right now. They're leaving, so that makes sense. Fans are running their own Fans Fest. It's anticipated to be the most highly populated of all of the Fans Fests.
Wow.
or Fan Fests. based on the fact that they have a lot of venom and a lot of pride and passion that they want to show that they can support a team. So I will be out there. We will do a show live from
good for y'all to
FansFest
support that. Okay.
in one of the squares there. There are a ton of former Oakland A's players that will be out there for this event. So it will gain some national attention.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. And because I've been to San Francisco often, I've never been to Oakland.
And you saw Oakland rally around the Warriors before they moved into San Fran, and they've rallied behind the A's before, of course. And then it feels like ownership and the fans have clashed immensely.
Immensely, yes. It's a shame. They can definitely support two teams in that market.
Yeah.
And it's a shame. I mean, ideally, I can tell you if I draw up the perfect scenario, it's San Jose.
Oh,
but that's within the market of San Francisco, so that prevents that. So business holds back a fan base from being able to keep their team, which, you know, is never fun.
Yeah. Lightning with ace king here.
Darren's what, about 10K down from where he came in? Because he came in at about 50?
Exactly.
Okay.
It's only a flesh wound for him.
Right, he's gonna be fine.
Yes. Out of this group, do you know who has topped the most career earnings?
It's
gotta be
Darren.
Darren.
He's
Darren?
got
Ren Lin is
12
close,
or 13,
right?
and
Ren's
Ren
got
Lin's
9?
coming on strong. He's got a little more than 9, yeah.
Wow.
Cherish is next.
Need a Babe Breeze?
Almost time. Don't need me closely. I was so tired.
Oh yeah, you played me.
Do a Cabernet, please. Round of shots. Like the last
Yes.
one.
I'll do it. I'm not.
Bring one here.
Whatever you want.
I need a second card though.
What kind of tequila do we have
I
down
always
here?
thought a drunk booth would be fun.
Oh my gosh.
But like you probably get fired a lot.
It's very dangerous.
Yeah, when you have microphones and you're just drunk and you're like, oh, let's just judge these plays. You either get fired or lose all your friends.
This
you
might
know?
sound funny, but this is real. I think that's the future. It's just better when there's a cocktail or two or three.
Not so much of a
I think
filter.
it's more of
Right?
a casual
Yes.
broadcast.
The digital audience is okay with that.
Yeah, they want to kind of be watching along with you, feel
Yes.
like they're just engrossed in a conversation, not a super formal broadcast.
I was in a very serious world in my previous job.
Which was what? Yeah.
MLB. I worked for
Oh,
the
okay.
league
yeah.
itself.
Oh.
Now I am
Ooh.
working with an independent group that doesn't have to worry about any of that, right? We can talk about having a drink. We can just basically talk about whatever we want.
Yeah.
So that would have been taboo in my past jobs to be like, hey, I'm going to host a show tonight. You know, have 2 or 3 drinks.
That's so disgusting.
My first career was as a lawyer, and I got in trouble for having too dark nail polish. That was something
Wow.
HR talked to me about, and I was like, I can change that, but like, what the heck? Like, that's crazy.
Is this affecting our business?
Right?
I'm going to go play poker now.
Yeah.
Exactly. You took a hard right turn in the right direction.
So Darren's got 60% of our royals. Got shot. Into Andrew's kings.
You're wearing a sheep on you. No one.
Darren could get nice and more than even right now if a king peels off.
Is that cool?
What?
Is that cool we do, Espelon? It's good. Yeah, we'll take 2.
No, it's not. Hold on. Just bring me a shot of. Yeah.
Holy.
Wow, Jamie
Darren.
said if the king ball comes, and there it is.
No.
Well, I
I'm
felt
so
that.
sorry, Andrew. I didn't mean it.
What is it
Oh,
called?
there's still a river card to come.
It's good.
Never had it.
It's like Casamigos.
I mean, this pot can get
Carlson's not
massive.
trust.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
No, I love Costa. It's a little.
Like it doesn't have the
Based
smell
on
of
watching
sweet
Darren
tea.
for probably quite some
No, you
time,
like us, Flo.
how aggressive
Probably
would he
would,
be on
and
a
on the
hand
night
like
where I
this?
hadn't been, like,
Really
mixing
aggressive.
Yeah.
He'll find a way to get all the chips in by the end for sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that means Andrew's going to need to find a way to hit one of those cards you see on the top of your screen.
Yeah, having the nuts on a board like this where your opponent can have so many strong holdings that they're willing to put in infinite money with is amazing.
Andrew bets 3K.
I just can't believe how much
How
it
to
is.
proceed if you're Darren Elias.
It's also nice that a second club came, so maybe Andrew can convince himself that there's some club draws and semi-bluffs after Darren raises. Just a call? Oh my goodness.
Just calls.
Ite in the house. And
River
the deuce,
is
the
a
brick
blank.
on the river.
More than 10K in the pot. Andrew about 18K behind.
No re-raise on that
Nope, he just smooth
last
called that
round from
turn.
Darren. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Just knows the river's going to be a complete blank, I guess.
Mhm.
Couldn't get it all in.
Oh, Darren's.
This is brutal for Andrew.
Yeah, he's begging for Andrew to put a little more in right now, right? To just.
And Andrew's going to be begging for Darren to put some more money in.
Yeah.
I want to go back there. I don't even want to play this, right? It's fun.
Thinking about how in baseball, sometimes we'll call for teams to sign a player because we're like, it's not our money. In the same way, it's like we're sitting here, we know,
You're like, yeah, stick it in. It's
we
not
know
our
what
money.
this looks like.
We're
Yeah,
good.
it's really nice to have this broadcast for you.
The unfortunate part of that is that when they win, it's also
That's
not
all-
our money.
that's a good
right.
point.
We don't get the upside.
Oh, and he overbet
Oh my
Chance.
God.
It's just going to get snapped off. Oh, it's just sickening.
This guy folded.
Wow.
No, he folded. He said I folded.
That's a sick feeling, man. You just overbet. That was like more than twice the pot, right?
Yeah. And we know, of course, that money was going to get in anyway. It's just an extra sick way for it to go down.
That's 30.
It's definitely
No, I'm kidding. You don't. It's very nice.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Wow, you called Ite's name and she just walks into the table view right then and there.
She's everywhere.
Make fun of me for my scarf.
Ace staying hot.
You're going in right now?
Same two cards I have right now.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Boy, that's a good thing.
Oh, I'm being very, very.
He's actually, he's doing this.
What a rebound for Darren.
Last level,
Wow.
man.
Get some wound
I actually
up,
look like a
yeah.
girl today.
We got a poker game.
Yeah, I'm in like this big sweat.
Andrew's going to need to take a walk after that
Yeah.
one. You can't blame him. Down 20K after that. After turning top set.
Now, will he buy back in?
Yeah, I think so. I shouldn't say yes right away. I'm assuming so.
Level 3's been my favorite level. I mean, I've lost money at level 3, but it's my favorite.
I mean, I haven't won much, but still, it's a level.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Sounds like he's in for
Beauty of
10K.
the limit, dude. You just say all in. That's the beauty of it.
Oh, like get a scarf on? A scarf up?
You play mostly PLO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to?
The past year I
give me
played a
check.
decent amount of Hold'em, but for
You're
5
right.
years before that, I only played PLO.
I didn't know.
Cherish, Darren, and Blake
For
are
10
biggest
years before that, I only
winners.
played Hold'em.
Not even,
Okay,
right?
so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have a lot of home experience.
Andrew and George have lost the most.
I only played PLO for 1 year of my life.
Thank you.
What happened? Did it go well, or you didn't like it?
I didn't like it.
Really?
It went okay. I mean, I don't know. I just didn't like the game as much.
Really? Thank
It's
you.
nice for a change, though.
You want one?
Is it on him or me? Oh.
You got a scarf? He's doing shots.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoying himself.
Sorry.
Nice scarf, though, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm down with that.
Euro Blake.
Tequila.
Euro Blake. Ite, get out of here.
Bye, Ite.
How about listen? Don't call me Taylor.
This your water?
You've been called Taylor by.
Oh yeah, no, her Cherish. I almost corrected her.
Is that not your name?
Lightning.
Only his friends are allowed to call him Taylor. He told us that once. He was like, "Don't call me Taylor."
My name is fucking.
Only my friends call me Taylor. I was like, "All right, go fuck yourself."
Well, apparently she
Alex
is.
or Lightning.
Yeah. See, he told
Alex.
you.
Is that? But I don't get it.
That's his middle name.
It's Taylor Alex.
He'll be all right.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to know that.
He'll be all right.
And then we call him Lightning back.
I'm gonna call him
back
Taylor.
up.
You
call
can tell you about the next hand after that? I didn't have nothing to do with the next hand. No, he lost kings and kings the next hand.
I've seen that.
Who did?
Whatever, he shouldn't have been raising on the button. Don't raise my button.
If you add PLO, I'll play. You'll make it nice.
We're gonna take PLO
I'll
upstairs.
play PLO.
You can get a seat.
Let's
You can
play.
get a seat.
Well, he's too bad, please.
You can get a seat. Your GPI's kind of low. You can get a seat. I mean, you better get. I don't know. You better get more popular. I'll start showing like some cleavage or something because your popularity's going. Wear a push-up bra.
Oh, there's Bucky, Matthew Wantman. He's one of the final 17. Still in the mix.
Go watch the stream and see who's just been betting with Eric.
So, kind of a basic question, but
Yeah, I go
of
by
this
Alex
group
for
at
the
the
record.
table right now,
You go by
is
Alex.
there anyone has
It's
the
like
most
it's Fox and his
unique
first name's William.
background storyline? Like,
But he goes
hey,
by
I
Alex.
was an accountant
I'm
and I
exact
played
same.
online
Oh, that's a
and
good question.
I felt like I was really
No one
good
just
and
gives. No one gives a
Nobody
fuck.
calls.
Like,
Yeah.
decided to quit my
I've never
job.
seen
Well,
him.
no, I
The answer
tried
could be
to
no,
tell
but
the-
Ren
just
Lin
curious.
is new to the poker world
I did
over
it
the last
once,
couple
and then they
years.
gave
He
my score to
owned
real
a
Alex Wilson
yogurt
in
shop
Maryland, and I said, just put it
in
as Taylor.
Georgia
don't
while
like
living in New York
Name?
City,
That's
which
just
I'm
not
still
what I
confused about. And it's just
Tough
found
commute.
poker and has skyrocketed, and now he's
If you wanna
just like
say it
this
ironically, it's fine, but, like,
superstar
that's
in
not
China
what I go
in
by.
the
It's not
poker
what I
world
respond.
there.
Like if
Patched
Dahmer
up
say
on
Taylor-
Team
If
GG.
Dahmer says Taylor Wilson, it kind of triggers him.
Right, he's got some endorsement deals.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I mean, he is.
He's up and running. He's not
Yeah.
chest tattoo status yet.
Right.
Backtrack on the stream if you don't know what we're talking about. But
Yeah,
yes,
you
I
can
get what you're
rewind.
saying. From yogurt shop to poker star.
Yeah, that's the best I can think of.
That's a great story.
Only if I can wear the scarf.
Wear the scarf, yeah. We'll play for the scarf. Biggest winner gets the scarf.
Can't be cheap.
Yeah. Nah, hell no.
Okay, Blake.
All I know is
Wow.
Lots of straight here.
had the best hand of the night.
Oh, highlight reel. Talking
Thus far. Thus far. Thus far.
Yeah.
As soon as he puts the scarf on.
Yeah, it's the scarf that did it.
Yeah,
Ite.
he was talking it up.
Fell
Scarf
asleep
goes
though
on.
since it was
Oh,
fours.
king on the turn.
You know,
Not
I
going to
was
be
thinking to
Blake's
myself,
favorite turn card.
Like, because I thought I might call it like a 10 there, you know what I mean? Or is it?
Andrew
Or is it
back
some
in for
gangster
10K.
Yeah, he shows him 6-8 of clubs.
Right for another king.
Right?
Yeah.
Can't like the 6.
I've done that before.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
no one's calling. They were bluffing with the best hand.
Right.
Actually good for Blake, right?
Yeah.
To create some aggressiveness from Ren.
Ren betting 1100. Now it's not a comfortable spot.
Make that same call if you're up 20K instead of down 20K?
You know, I had fours the other hand when I folded to Darren's shove.
Set.
I turned the set.
Right.
Yeah, I had the same hand.
That's not what I asked, though.
2 for 2.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Do you think there's some concern from Blake about
No,
one of his opponents holding ace queen?
Absolutely. Still with a player to act, but he does find the call. He will see the good news.
Everyone was texting Blake. Mine.
Oh, you know, I was in the bathroom when you were.
Yeah.
ABC.
So you could have won that hand if you would have gone.
Yeah, I mean, that hand I was actually ahead on the turn.
Yeah, crazy enough you were.
But yeah, my answer is it wouldn't have made a difference. That's
Blake
why I
Darren
did it.
Cherish,
Because
biggest
absolutely
winners.
there was-
Andrew down more than 20K.
You know, the fours. On the other hand, I was already down heaps.
I might fold. I might fold towards if I'm up there.
Make sure everybody knows, very tight player.
But if I'm down, I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. If I'm
I mean,
getting down.
I was down when I folded the first one.
I mean, I'm not saying that's the right way to approach the situation.
Right,
I'm
right,
saying
right.
that's how I might approach the situation.
No, I get it. I get it. It affects things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was
If
later.
the game goes on long enough, Darren just wins. That's what I've learned. Like,
that
if
how
this
it
is an
works?
endless session,
After
yeah.
the set, the fours, I was already down like 30.
Where?
Because it was that hand that made me start
Probably
third.
Sort of. It's south of Harrisburg.
Well, it was like
It's like an hour
hands, right?
south.
It was like that.
Yeah, it was like I pulled that bluff, that didn't work out, and then the next
Use
hand.
the microphone.
It was the microphone.
mic cost
That's
you
a
the
mic.
same.
Double microphone, yeah.
But who did the mic really get? The mic got you.
Yeah, we hung out with Darren this morning. He was not thrilled with his recent tournament performance, whichever one it was.
It was probably this championship event, the 5K.
You to play the game with yourself there. 2-7.
Yeah, because we
Wasn't thrilled with the way he played, or did he just get
I guess
unlucky?
the
or what
outcome.
did he?
Yeah, we didn't go over how he got taken out, but
Okay.
AJ Przinski's doing a little segment with him where we're going over chip tricks versus how to grip certain pitches.
Okay, yeah.
Some baseballs that we brought with us, and AJ was asking him about his recent performance, and he was like, "I'm out, dude. Not happy about
We're
it."
talking equity here.
I'm trying to ladder up this bit.
We're just talking equity.
When are we in the
Equity-wise, who's winning? You know, that's the real question.
2 hours? Withdraw. No.
Have a night, Darren.
Yeah, really.
Probably looks so outrageous.
Torture Andrew some more.
You what?
I look so outrageous right now.
A little.
It's great. What's the point?
Do you know John Bornstein?
No.
He always wears this
Really?
of hers.
Is that
Yeah, he always borrows.
So that's
it from her.
actually a
It's kinda
mechanical
lit.
watch? I see the movement on
Louis.
it.
Louis Vuitton. Here. I'm surprised she let you wear it, to be honest. She doesn't know you. I didn't expect her to say yes either.
Three bet to
I thought she would
2,200.
be like, no.
Once you said it, now I have to wear it.
Yeah. So look,
Yeah.
I like it though.
You picked the color.
It's good. When you're in a hand.
I don't want to do that because it's not mine.
That's true. That's true.
It's really hard to be stuck and having lost a hand that big like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Nice
and then
jam
let
with
this
the
go.
ace-4 suited.
Like you said, Navy.
Darren makes the
Oh,
call.
poor Andrew.
Andrew in some trouble here. If he finds a way, though, it's a nice 20K pot. Respect the jam with the ace-4 suited.
Club first what? What do you think? Club in the window?
One club?
Yeah. In the window.
Yeah, a lot of people said that. They're very thankful of the gift.
10 of spades.
See if Andrew can rebound.
Although the picture.
Throw that man an ace. Come on.
How about a
A lot
couple
of
clubs
clubs.
and a straight
Okay.
draw on the 7-6-3 flop?
Andrew's the favorite now.
Wow. Despite Darren having the better hand at the moment. Andrew looking now for an ace-5 or a club.
You left it brightly in the safe, and what happened?
And I called it.
Finds
Hey.
the
Wow.
ace on the turn. Not quite over
Oh,
yet.
no.
Darren could find a 10. Doesn't do it on the river. And just like that, Andrew is back. And Darren is back to about even after all this.
He thinks it's a tournament. Ace 4 of clubs. He thinks it's a tournament.
He said, hey, it's
You look down and see tournament chips.
A little bit of a guilty look to his
You
face.
can feel the exhale there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm just happy at 96.75.
Yeah.
Well played, Andrew.
I'm about to hit a 5-team
I think
par.
you got it right there.
It's coming.
That's an art.
It's coming in. We're 4 or 5 in.
I had the ace 4 of spades against
Lightning.
Three,
Close on that
I
parlay
think so.
he's been talking about.
Basically, yeah.
My hand goes on.
George and Andrew down about 10K. Nice rebound for Andrew.
What's the parlay he's talking about?
He has a 5-team college hoops parlay, but we haven't heard
Yes.
who the teams are, I don't think, except for Northwestern.
Okay.
They said 4 or 5 are in.
Yeah.
You get a rebate.
What do you get? Thank
You
you.
didn't sign for the chips before the hand, so you got a rebate. All right, let's peel on flip. I'm ready.
I'll turn the cameras off. I'll flip this whole thing.
entire stack. Whoever wants them can have it.
Yeah, I'm a flip chunky, buddy. Like,
I don't think you guys know. Like there was like an entire
straddle.
There was like an entire playoffs, and I won them.
The fact that he just said, "I'm gonna flip chunky, buddy," and I knew exactly what he meant. Like, we've been in poker for too long.
Yeah.
All right, so me coming from the outside, take me in.
They're gonna flip for a bunch of money at the end, basically.
Mhm.
The two guys that are stuck.
Chunky.
Gonna flip chunky, so I'm guessing it's gonna be like 10 or 20K.
Wow.
Not flip thin for like a 1K.
Like on the last
Measly
hand,
1K.
basically.
Probably, yeah.
You're just gonna throw it in.
Yep.
I like that.
I kind of want to take terms like that and be like, what do you think it means, man on the street?
Oh yeah. That'd be a good that'd be good content.
Get some like peanut butter, like
Yeah, they
guesses,
got
and
that, yeah.
I don't know.
Intriguing flop for both. Lightning the open ender, backdoor flush draw, Andrew ace high, backdoor straight and flush draws.
Yeah. That flop was trouble. Yeah.
That was pretty wild. I kind of called him.
It's like a circus back.
I know. All of a sudden,
I'm going to take the sports spin with everything, right? The generic sports spin. And Andrew at this point is the true underdog story, getting pretty heavily bounced. Ooh.
Folding ace jack there.
Okay. Emotionally coming off a big right before that,
Sometimes you just need to take a breath.
Yep.
Get out of
I feel
the way.
that. Mm-hmm.
Ren, the most active player pre-flop.
Said it was a sexy hand. Yeah. 5-7, you know.
I'll give you a little bit of an emotional look into my world. Usually when I enter right off the jump, if I've got some action, I'll get aggressive early.
Okay.
I can disappear for a long time.
Okay.
And just chill, get lost in my phone, especially today,
Yeah.
conversations with AJ Przinsky playing in his first major tournament, right? And he's at the table next to me. And then after about probably an hour and a half of mostly folding, getting very aggressive.
Okay.
On a nice little run. So I would say streaky would be the best way to put it. I don't know if there are other players like that, but streaky. No consistency. You don't know what you're getting from this dude.
Do you find yourself getting bored at the table at all? Or are you able to stay relatively focused?
No, I'm kind of the opposite of the low attention span status. I can really kind of chill for a while and keep myself entertained.
Good.
Yeah,
That's a good
so
sign.
I can hang.
That's a good sign.
I'd have to think.
As can both of you, doing very long streams.
Telling us.
I've been watching your stream for quite a while at this point, and now a part of it.
It's not like I'm bad at 8, 10 games. Sometimes, you know. Saturdays, I'm not much. I mean, a bajillion things.
I played it mostly head
You're going to be so proud of me, Jeff. Jeff and I both did Rosvedov streams. I didn't forget that you were there this time. Where we were streaming
Thank you, Jamie.
overnight. We started at like 10 p.m., streamed overnight because it was across the world.
Wow.
That was, he would wake me up. I'd have 4-minute naps on breaks. I literally would just go sleep
You're
on my
going to
backpack.
sleep.
For 4
and
minutes.
4 minutes. And he'd be
Literally
like,
4
hey, we're
minutes.
back. I'm like, okay, we're back. We're back.
And how long did you go during that run?
It was
in a row?
like
Week
10
straight?
hours for 7 days straight.
Yeah, it just started at such
Every
a weird
day,
time.
same
Wow.
thing. Yeah, by the end, I was finally like used to it. They're like, and you're done. Okay.
And now your normal
Yeah.
life is screwed.
Yep, exactly.
I would go home and sleep. Jamie would go home and play
I would
online.
play online poker.
Wow.
It's like I
Yeah.
learned a lot from watching the pro.
Because it
And
was like
probably made
during
money.
like ring events and stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't miss those.
Can't miss those.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you can turn them
Now I can. There's one like every day.
And it locks you up
What
for good
country
while
was
you do
this
that, or they
tournament in?
Where is Rosvedov?
Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I know, but it's one of those things. If I say the complete wrong country,
Right.
everyone in chat would be like, idiot.
Yeah.
So probably about 7 hours ahead. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll get you.
Weird ones.
That's when I like learned about energy drinks. I really was like, no, I
Yeah, we
only
had
drink
some-
coffee, and then we're drinking like it was like unicorn, hot
Yeah,
pink
caffeine.
bang energy drink. I'm like, whatever, like add an espresso to that.
Injected in my vein.
Yeah, whatever it takes at that point.
Yeah.
I still pull up that hand sometimes. We had a hand. I want to say it was aces versus kings versus queens at a Triton event before Triton was like Triton, with Phil Ivey in it. And it's Ivy with kings, Chrissy B, Kristen Fox.
Oh, I remember this hand. Yeah.
With queens, and who had the aces? That is what I will be thinking about.
And did the person with the aces end up on
No,
top?
Chrissy hit a queen.
Oh.
Make it even more dramatic.
I feel like it was on the bubble too, or something crazy. They were being like very invested.
Jamie told me to lower my energy level because it was too early in the morning. I remember that on the call.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
man.
I can't believe it. I'm like, Jeff, I mean, a queen was completely within the realm of possibility.
Right, let's
Calm
just
down.
everybody lower your voice. I'm tired.
That's why you need a broadcast partner.
Yeah,
Keep you
yeah.
in check.
That's right.
So I think I mentioned earlier that the most talkative person in the entire tournament that we were a part of earlier today happened to be at my co-host AJ Brzezinski's table. And very quickly, he told him how he beat Phil Ivey on one hand at one point in his life.
There
and was
you
very
go.
proud of it. AJ knows exactly who Phil is. And
Yeah.
he purposely said, I have no idea who you're talking
Oh,
about.
smart.
It was
Smart.
epic. And
Well
he
played.
is one of the better trolls. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
AJ is a pro. So he goes, what? You don't know who Phil is? And he's trying to say it real loud so
Yeah.
other people
Right,
hear it.
right,
And he's
right.
like, nope, no idea who you're talking
Oh,
about.
that's really
and I texted
good.
him. I was like, do you really not know? He's like, of course I know who that is. It's like, I just want this guy to kind of leave me alone for a sec. I just got in here.
I wonder how many times that guy has told that Phil Ivey story.
Oh,
Especially
infinite.
that guy is like that. Yeah, probably.
He told AJ that he's told this story, whatever the number was, like 19 times. And he actually said like 15 of the times they didn't know who I was talking about. And I'm like, well, probably 14 of the times they were bluffing verbally.
Right.
They just didn't want to keep
wanna
the
talk
combo
to you,
going.
yeah.
It's like saying Michael Jordan was guarding me, okay? I was
Yeah.
playing basketball. I stood at the three-point line. He was standing at the free throw line. I made a three, so I beat Jordan.
Yeah, right.
It's like, no, you did not.
Not really.
All these like big name pros have made so much money off of people trying to beat them in one hand.
Exactly.
It's a BR. I go
For every one dub that they say,
Yeah, they're just getting crushed overall.
yeah.
Make it fun.
A blind
It's
race.
for the stream.
A blind race.
I think
they
we're
don't get
doing
to-
50,
They don't get to
100,
see
25,
blind
50, 100, 200.
Oh, baby.
With a $400 blind raise.
It's that time of the night.
It's
No, see.
about
Oh, yeah.
15-ish minutes left, I think.
Maybe not that.
That's a lot of shit.
17. Lightning.
Are there really going to be some kamikaze all-ins at the end of this?
There could be. Who
I am
knows?
very
Yeah.
intrigued.
I hope they flip for a decent amount. Just get some money in and let's gamble a little bit.
You can pick. You want to see one? Pick one. That one, of course. Those.
Ooh, good pull. Sorry.
That must be an ace because it can't be the other card.
Deuce.
3.
Same thing.
Yeah. Double shot.
Yeah, I know that.
Everyone's on for 4?
Last hand, yeah. Everybody go one.
Last
This is
hand
it?
announced.
Orbit.
Yep.
Oh.
Orbit of
Last orbit.
BRs.
And
Said hand, but then also said orbit. I
Yeah, I'm confused.
Help me out here.
So with the streams.
thought. Orbit would be one round of hands.
So I can ridicule.
tomorrow. Kinda.
Is everyone
Which-
throwing in 4K right now?
I don't know. We're gonna need to zoom
This
in.
one is legit.
This one seems just like the last one. 25, 50, 100, 200, $400 blind raise.
They just had a 3, buddy.
I
had king, queen
When I
suited.
said it, it
Queen
was.
suited.
They did.
Classic Darren with pocket fives.
Yeah. You had the best hand.
I did. Yeah, ace has the best hand.
So Darren's race to 400 is a
You're
blind
blind
raise,
raise.
right?
Yes,
Okay.
you can't double straddle
Okay.
here.
Walks to him. That'd be funny.
Only.
Talk it out.
I didn't act.
Yeah.
Blake's got the scarf. He can't lose.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I teased under 12, under 12. I can see this one.
Yes, Darren gets no option when Blake calls. We just see a flop, 3-3 deuce, good for the fives.
He tricked me when he said I didn't actually
Yeah,
act. I
same.
was like, if I was the
Think
dealer,
for a
I'd be like,
sec.
okay, Darren, whatever you want.
Whatever.
He was like, you're so much better than anybody right now. I was just like, yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Sorry, I guess. The guy laughing is probably Jim. He's gonna cut me off.
Yeah, he had enough.
It might come back. I don't know. Like I said, if I was neutral, I would so bet the Niners this week. But by Sunday, I'll convince myself to bet the Lions.
Jack on the turn for Blake.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's on the West Coast.
Re-raise action.
No, you're just happy with your jack. No kicker. Not a very good kicker.
No idea what Darren has based on pre-flop and flop action.
So, like, you can't leave infants alone, but you can leave.
Considering that blind raise.
Yeah, it's like just stick an infant child in a crate. Right, it's like 10% of the crate. Yeah. I mean, 15, 20, but yeah. First 15. First, yeah, first. The first. Oh.
Check. Blake will show down the winner.
Yeah.
I caught child in a crate. And I'm assuming they're talking about puppies. Like why you shouldn't crate a puppy.
Because remember,
yeah.
Lightning was talking about getting a puppy this weekend.
I thought they were still talking about the tattoos. How much it takes to tattoo a logo on their body.
Blake and Cherish, the only two winners now.
Wow.
Darren
Look at
basically
Darren,
even.
By hand.
Yeah.
By hand. Yeah, I did. So last break, I went to Nikkei. Sleeping.
I guess I might as well say it because the other guy said it. I did win a pretty nice hand against Cherish.
There you go.
She's a fantastic player.
There you go. You'll
she
take it.
came in probably about an hour or two into my expedition last time I was here in November. Very quickly was probably number 1 or 2 on our table in terms of her chip stack, but I did
I realized you weren't.
on the flop or on the turn grab a flush and rode that out very carefully.
Okay.
Nice and steady.
Win is a win.
So now I feel better about it because I didn't know the status of Cherish as
she's
a
a crusher.
dominant player.
Oh, it was against Cherish Andrews?
It was against Cherish.
I've never
yes.
heard of her.
No.
Good. Well
Of course
played,
not.
Jamie.
Yeah, she had a great run at our table, but I feel good about that. I did get bounced, but not by her.
We got 10 minutes, so.
No, you still got time.
I think I thought I didn't care about stuff like that until I bluffed Helmuth on a TV cash table.
Oh, the
And
dream.
it was really great
Did
because
he
he was
give you
like,
the-
he's like, only I can make world class folds like this. He did that, and I was like, maybe
Sure.
you'll be right one time too. And just,
That's a story. You bring that up for life, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
the
get that
knife.
tattooed.
I got
Tattoo the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a Helmuth blow up directed towards me
Oh,
off
that's so
camera.
nice. Off camera?
Off camera, which was
Aw.
unfortunate.
Shame.
I got caught playing in a game, stakes way too big. We're playing a stand-up game, and he I tell people this all the time. Phil's the same way when he plays poker, whether there are cameras. A lot of people are like, oh, he's just putting on a show for the cameras.
Nope.
Like, he cares about every single hand, whether it's a 100K tournament or a $100 tournament, or he's playing 1-2, or he's playing 200, 400. And he just
very competitive.
He is very competitive, and he will go bananas. Camera.
Did you deserve it?
Yeah, for sure. Deserved it. Was that stupid stand-up game, and found myself 3-betting with the king 4 off, but he played his hand terribly and let me get there. He says jacks. I say king 4. It's like, this fucking bitch. That's just
Cursing's totally fine as long as you're quoting Helmuth.
Right.
Those are
I
the
was
rules
just
of
quoting
broadcasting.
That's how the FCC works.
right.
If it's not you,
It's
if
a
you're
Helmuth
quoting
quote,
someone else,
yeah.
it's a historical quote.
Especially if it's Phil Helmuth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, are we allowed to play after the stream? Like
We're not here.
They make us
Not with the tournament.
If we're not,
Also, it's late, past
if we
midnight
can't play the
here.
tournament,
There's
we
also
can-
no rules about that, too.
Right.
Yep.
Do they just say, are we allowed to play after this room? Why not?
Like, go up to the other
Yeah, I
end.
think they have to go to the official.
They were
go to-
asking,
go
can
to
they
the poker
play
room.
in this room longer? I
Oh.
think probably not. Usually they shut the stream and they move to the poker room.
Got it.
Well, if you're gonna raise me, I'm gonna go fade you in dice. I'm gonna don't pass on you in dice.
Have you thought about doing something like a 24-hour run? Something
They actually
crazy
did
like
that.
They did?
Hustler
Okay.
Casino Live did a 24-hour cash game, and people kept like peeling off because they were like, "Wait a second, I don't actually want to do this. This is terrible." But then they had like fresh players coming in at like hour 21 because
Unbelievable.
of that, and it's like that's terrible for the people who are like, "I'm gonna be here from start to finish."
Right.
But it was entertaining to watch.
I would watch that. That's become very popular in the sports world lately is streams that go 24 plus hours, right? I mean, I'm not going to name the exact media company, but they did a golf simulator challenge where they had you know what I'm talking about? They had a guy who was trying to get a hole-in-one on a golf simulator. And it was like 48 hours. And it was just following him, so they just kept the camera on him for 48 hours, which included breaks,
Did
included
he like
a
win
massage.
something if he did it before falling asleep?
I think
Oh.
they won many millions of views that turned into a lot of programmatic ad dollars, so I'll give them that.
Yeah, I give him
They're
credit for
already a very
that.
rich media company, so they did okay. I hope they took care of their boy. But I'm for it. I think that would be fun.
Got me interested in it. I was hooked, and I didn't care
Right?
about
You know what I'm
that show
talking
or
about.
anything or a hole-in-one. I wouldn't have cared
Same here.
otherwise.
It's not something I usually consume, but I was interested. So
Well, Scott, as we're wrapping up, why don't you give us one last pitch for the Foul Territory podcast?
Yeah,
Let people know
absolutely.
where they can find you guys.
first off, totally appreciate you both having me here. It's been fun to just hang. and
Yeah, it's been a lot
It's
of
been really
fun.
fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And you can catch us on YouTube, anywhere you get your social media or podcast. Just type in Foul Territory. It'll take
Easy.
you to wherever you want to go. So it is all baseball. The players are super unfiltered,
Yeah, it was one of those
authentic,
sports where, like, the,
talking ball,
unranked
but
team was
in
favored
a
by
way that
35%.
doesn't really happen in baseball.
Okay.
Right? So in the off season, for example, like if your team is, say, the Red Sox, and their ownership says we're going full throttle this off season, then they barely do anything. We will hold them accountable for
Good,
that.
good.
Okay, and
I
that's
like that.
that's not the norm.
Yeah.
In our world, it's a pretty cookie cutter world up until this point. So I left the league to join a group like this, and it is, in my mind, the most charismatic, comedic group of former players fresh out of the game. So if you want to get a little taste of where it's at, just type in Foul Territory. And obviously, if you're watching the stream and you're into poker, a lot of our crew is also into poker. We don't talk about it every day, but we have some talent that will be involved in future tournaments and games.
Yeah,
and some
there we
content
go.
opportunities. So I encourage you to at least check out the show and then follow some of our talent to see their poker expeditions if you're a poker player. And if not, if you're a baseball fan, it's definitely the spot. I mean, I left my cushy job to go explore this world, and I could not regret it less
Love
leaving
to
my
hear
last
that.
spot. So
Awesome.
I
Love that.
absolutely love it. So I appreciate it, but an easy look up. It's just at Foul Territory Show, or just type in Foul Territory and you'll find it.
Good to have you on
Thank
the
you, though. I
BetMGM
appreciate it.
team. Blake, a non-believer here. All-ins for about 8K. And Blake makes the
Wow.
call with just a pair of 10s.
Ren Lin's getting in really good here.
Just a couple outs for
He said,
Blake.
show it, show it. Oh.
Needing a king or a 10. 26K in this pot. River card is a 9.
How much?
Ren Lin wins a massive one right as the stream is winding down to turn his session into a profitable one.
Nice hand.
One more hand.
Last hand.
One more hand.
Cherish the button.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
You're 2.
That makes Cherish the biggest winner on the night. Let's see if anything changes on this final hand.
I just want to shout out, if you do own a yogurt shop out there,
Yeah, yeah,
and you
just
feel
like-
like you have other
You could-
skills,
yeah.
you have a role model, and he is in the plus tonight.
Admire this man, Ren Lin.
No, they will turn the cameras off and we can do a couple flips.
An admirable figure.
Good ass him.
Oh, I'll be asking.
What? I need two.
Last hand right here.
It's the last. This is the last.
We're bagging. We're bagging chips after this, Tony. We're bagging. You made day 2. Congrats. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Easy. Easy. You're likely to make day 2. Grinders. A couple of grinders.
Jack with 9s. I think he was the blind raise here.
Injury ball right before Reg closed.
That's a nice little surprise. Just have a blind hand, it's 9s.
Absolutely.
Let's make a 40K pot. Come on.
We could. Blake has the king 7 suited. Makes it 1,400.
How much? 14?
Jack flicks in the call with those 9s.
Like, you seem like a good guy, but I got to root for Pittsburgh on this hand. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
King Jack 7 going to be hard for Pittsburgh to win this one. Blake flops 2 pair. Jack not done yet.
See lightning? He's got a big smile on his face.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's for, but does he have a side bet?
I don't know. It's a good question. 5 on the turn. Blake fires again. Jack folds, and with that, I do believe the action comes to a close.
No, that's fine. I Jack 7 off.
Oh, that's why the smile was on Lightning's face. He folded Jack 7. Would have flopped a worse 2 pair.
That's what they said, yeah.
One more hand?
One more.
So it is indeed Cherish Andrews, the big winner Up 14.5K on the night. Good nights for Blake and Ren as well. Darren about even. Lightning and Jack down in that 3K to 4K range. Andrew and George down the most. Andrew with a rally, though, late when his ace-4 suited gets there against the 10. So we wrap up our evening, and we tell you that Scott might join us in the YouTube chat. The very tall Scott Braun, by the way, might join us in the YouTube chat next 2 days for our streams. We might see your name in there.
Yeah,
Okay, that'd be awesome.
Yes.
We'll be back tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, for the final table of that online hybrid event. That was a Sunday 1K playing down to the final 8. We'll see those final 8 tomorrow. And then on Friday, it's the final table of the Borgata Winter Poker Open Championship for our entire crew. For Jamie, for Scott, I'm Jeff. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow here at the Borgata Winter Poker Open, powered by BetMGM Poker. Good night.